yourself trapped inside the devil's den. Yourself trapped inside the devil's den. The demons you forgot about, in the blind spot sitting in the bed. Now I'm making up beat, invisible to me, yeah. Corrupted souls don't know. Got black moon behind the dry wall. Couldn't even see, even when you bleed. So now you can feel, don't know what is real. Way deep down, leaving me in a runaround. Wanna give but I don't. Do what's right but I won't. Wanna be found. Let the music heal the hammer. Down, drowning in my hell. Breathe. Lost myself, trapped inside the devil's den. Drowning in my hell. Breathe. Lost myself, trapped inside the devil's den. And everything I wasn't, and everything I'm not ain't even real. Of who I am becoming, and who I dream to be, yeah. Hiding in the dark, feels too good when you don't wanna live like you mean it, or even wanna see it. So now you can feel, don't know what is real. Way deep down, got me on a runaround. Wanna get but I don't. Do what's right but I won't. Wanna be found. Let the music heal the hammer. Down, drowning in my head. Lost myself, trapped inside the devil's den. Down, drowning in my head. Lost myself, trapped inside the devil's den.
Oh, give me land, lots of land under starry skies above. Don't fence me in. Let me ride through the wide open country that I love. Don't fence me in. Let me be by myself in the evening breeze and listen to the murmur of the cottonwood trees. Send me off forever, but I ask you please, don't fence me in.
Just turn me loose, let me straddle my old saddle underneath the western sky. On my
evil way. Whoa, whoa. Oh, in the morning, you got me shaking at night. You got me sweating all over. Down on the killing floor. Oh, I know everyone is talking, everybody told me so. No, I say, hold me in your pocket, baby, baby, let me stay. Oh, turn me on now, hold me down, I'm darling. You got me down on the killing floor. Yeah, down on the killing floor. Treat me wrong, fill me up with sorrow, suffer in your cheating ways. Hold my heart low within the bottom, preaching what the cup book says. Oh, you turn me out, you treat me wrong, you hold me down, I'm darling. You got me down on the killing floor. Yeah, down on the killing floor. All I know, everyone is talking, everybody tells me so. Shake me down, leave me with the pieces, begging, baby, let me go. Oh, you turn me on, you treat me wrong, you hold me down, darling. You got me down on the killing floor. Yeah, down on the killing floor.
My
finally got there, crossed them bare, and I got mine and I got yours to share. See you driving down my road, trouble in the wind, yeah, I already know. Every time I see you around the town, somebody's shoulder and you're breaking down. Ain't enough that you can't be glad. Gotta make your best friend
Trapped
up.
How'd you sleep last night? Eh,
One of those nights.
I see. I apologize for the position I put you in. Couldn't have been easy.
I don't want to say it was your thing. What you did was right, because people need to realize that. I admit it. I should have been more professional with how I talked about the contract. I said it's so lax that I guess they didn't see it as a big issue.
You trusted us to know what you meant. You done stuff like the past. It had all gone perfectly fine. No hiccups. No, as far as we're aware, along this line. So you had no reason to doubt that it would not be the same. So I wouldn't beat yourself up about it. Just wish we had a chance to take a more relaxed approach, I guess. Something else, maybe not as harsh. I didn't expect it to spiral that much. I didn't know the Lord Marshal would push so hard for as far as it did.
The Lord Marshal actually saved their lives. They were gonna get executed.
Well, I hope they could see that that's also what I was trying to do. I was trying to save their lives, to not allow the fate that befell Kaz to them. I knew what deserters meant. I know that's a death sentence. If you help a criminal, get punished probably similar to the crime that the criminal committed. And I know deserters get killed. So the fact that the Lord Marshal showed mercy is fine.
This was the worst outcome because he's not the Lord Marshal anymore.
Yeah.
You know Basil.
Can't imagine he's. Yes, I do. I
Everything.
Can't imagine he's going to.
Mm-hmm.
Poor Soma.
And that means that the nobles now can go back to what they want to do. Back to corruption.
Yeah.
We don't have a Castellan to keep them in check. There is talks of one, but the one who's being talked about is a little bit of a pushover.
So I need someone sterner. You gonna run?
No.
Fair enough.
Half the people already hate the fact that I'm in this position because of my past.
Sure.
Giving me more power? It'd be an uprising.
I don't understand how or why Matthias did it. I don't understand why he took the blame when it was the others. You know who I'm talking about.
Marin goes along with what's happening. She won't say no to other people.
I know.
I'm sure Doherty's just a nice person. That's... Well, you know what I mean. She believes sob stories when they come.
Sure.
So she believed that that was a sob story, and believed that could have been true, but...
Didn't the very civilians that Kaz released say something similar? Oh, we're gonna leave,
Not necessarily. Most of them in those carts were cussing out the Lord Marshal, saying that I'll kill you all in your life.
So, never mind then.
Where I think it would have went better is if it was explained to me what happened. If they came to me and told me, hey, we had to let 2 go to avoid... No.
I thought that's what was gonna happen. I told you we'd round us all up, discuss it, get our everything in a row, and then present to the Lord Marshal, not the other way around. But I don't know. I understand the need for expediency, but I almost want to offer.
I'll be honest.
Like the room. Yeah.
And I would hope they would try not to. But you might want to be careful walking around the street by yourself at night in back alleys.
Think they'll go that far?
Papa already made a threat to me.
Oh, great. Just what I need. Someone at ankle height just stabbing me in the fucking dick. Until I die.
Have you... When I heard that you possibly did you go to an island?
I went unknowingly. I thought it was a merchant ship.
Oh,
That
well,
was taken to a
I was there
nearby port.
yesterday.
What? Okay.
I got...
That's a new one.
I smoked a bit too much pipe weed. I stumbled upon Bartholomew's ship, and he knocked me out and stuffed me in a crate and was going to dump me over the side.
He kidnapped you.
Accidentally. Nothing against him. He didn't know who
There's
he
no
whoa,
accidents.
he didn't know who I was at first, and then once he figured it out, he was in a panic and thought I was going to report him. We settled things. It's fine now.
Okay, maybe so you got high. He saw you, knocked you out. Where did this happen?
I stumbled onto his ship. I went into his quarters and turned my back, and he walked in, saw a person, thought it was a thief, knocked me out, realized, oh shit, wrong person, and then was afraid that I would report him.
I mean, he still assaulted an official.
We settled things.
That
We worked things
he
out.
paid his fine or fee. I mean, you're probably doing some sort of inspection or something, and yeah,
Yeah.
wrong ship, wrong time.
I wanted to go to that island anyways. It seemed interesting. More as a off-duty person. More as vicar, not a person of the law.
Fair enough. Did seem like they pretty much have anything you could ever want there.
Oh, they
I
do.
just know the rules there are very different.
I witnessed 2 murders.
Okay, so that's a common occurrence there, because we got not more than like 3 feet off the boat when there was a murder that was committed like on the dock. So, I mean, there's got to be some sort of agreement with the Redods up there to they know they have to know it's there. So
They most likely do.
I'm glad you're safe. I'm glad no ill things happened to you.
It was a
But you
interesting
made it
time,
back.
that's for sure. It was actually kind of fun. It was a nice change of pace.
Breath of fresh air and something that's different from.
It's the furthest I've been out of this town in my entire life, so yeah.
You have a wanderlust creeping in. I know that
Midlife
one.
crisis, if you will. Yeah.
Do you think with everything that's happened that the Lord Marshal will still take you if you decide to? I know that was a goal.
He's on my side. He is with everything that's happening.
Okay.
Because
Even after, have you spoken to him after him getting stripped of his?
no, but he knows that's not my fault. When you told it to me, I immediately went to him as my mentor and asked him, hey, what should we do? And he goes, well, this is really bad, we should tell the Baron. So, everything from there was out of our hands once the Baron knew.
Probably blamed me instead for giving him a pile of shit to deal with.
No.
No.
He
Take it
understands
easy,
that.
maybe lay off, maybe not as much smoking to not have that. And so again, I guess you found Bartholomew, I think his name was, forgiving. And then I can't. I'm still trying to figure that man out. Like on one hand, I know he assaulted citizens, he's assaulted the guards. From my understanding, he knew the Castilian really well. But I also know that he went to Blarnell, risked his ship to evacuate us. You know,
He's a really weird man because he does good, but sometimes he does bad. Even if the bad isn't necessarily evil bad, it just...
I just almost want to say he's impulsive. Might be
Very.
the term
Yes,
that I would
that
use.
is a good term for him.
Well, I'm going to try to get to work. We'll see if I have any work or if everyone's going to boycott that, but I got to go to Torty's place and pick up these damn boots that I ordered from her.
Yeah.
We'll see if
What
she
I would
knows
say-
that and place a few more orders. Any tips?
Well, I'm trying to think about how I'm going to skate around this and how to keep you protected, because there is an order out now that you must have either one Radad or one Erdhard guard with you at all times if you are walking around for your safety.
I'm guessing plainclothes, undercover type thing.
Nope. Broad open.
Okay.
That's why I mean that I'm trying to figure out how to skate around this, because you know how it's going to look to all the others now if you have protection from the law. It's going to look like you're just constantly a rat, you know, a snake. People aren't going to trust you.
It's fair.
So, actually, what I was going to say is, you wanted to learn how to use an arbalist? Yeah, well, step out.
Might as well. It intrigued me. I mean, give you a little source of income for the training.
Work with me and be what others would consider my protege. There's a lot that you could learn from my side, even though I would say we're probably about the same age. I'm not much older than you, but experience talks. I could, late 20s, I'm 30. You could learn a lot from me, I could learn a lot from you. Work with me. It kind of gives you a bit of the immunity. No one's going to kill the Capitano's protege. He's going to be my protege, because people want him dead, unfortunately.
I thought he was my pet, according to them.
Nah, that's been floated as well. Your dog.
There was an order given by your father that he either has to have one Radad or one Erdhart with him at all times for safety. So that's why I'm giving this deal, so it doesn't look like he's constantly under protection, because it's going to make people think he's a rat or a snake. So,
I mean, it's
Maybe I'll take him under your wing.
true.
it is true, but to
In a sense.
avoid having, you know, we don't want it to look too special, because that makes people more angry when they see someone who did that now walking around with protection. So,
Sure.
work with me, be my protege. I'm going to train you to use an arbalist. I can even train you how to fight with a sword. In
Sure.
cases.
That'd be useful.
And you
Something
can...
that's not this.
Yes. And you can train me how to use armor properly, because I struggle even with this thing, even though it saved my life multiple times. And when I get more, eventually.
Well, that should be fairly easy, because most of the work goes in by the armor smith. But if you want to learn how to make armor,
No, not make.
Talk
Wear
about
it.
that,
Like,
man.
actually, like, how it works and the...
properly use
Use it, because I've used leather my entire life and only had this because I got stabbed in the gut and didn't want that to happen anymore.
it. Fair enough. Okay. Deal.
You have my new weapon.
Yeah.
Look at that. Now we can go walk together to the forge.
Sure.
Like good old...
Unless you had
Good old-
business.
Did you have something to talk about with me, or did you just walk up because your conversation was interested in the topic?
Just working out, checking in on everything, doing my rounds. How's the city, Captain?
Better, actually. Ships are starting to flood in a lot more from the wharf. The food crisis is starting to go away. Our granary is, I would say, about half back to where it was before all these wars, which is excellent. The housing crisis is still an issue, but we know that that's going to be solved when more of the buildings are built for either merchants or even possibly a mass kind of apartment building for workers or people who can pay. Obviously, you can see most of the streets have been cleared of the tents. They're either at Jahin's, which have been properly put into a place and not just all around his entire vineyard. Some have taken outside, and there's just that one street strip here that you have blocked off, going down towards the bathhouse and then ends there. People are still very fucking angry with everything. Of course, because people think with their stomach, not their heads, but that's gonna happen.
Yeah.
But things are getting better for the time being until everything happens with Pelaman. Both the trebuchets have been properly packed up, and they are up right now at the keep at a storehouse, waiting to be positioned as needed. I'm most likely gonna be tasked with that now that your father is, you know. So I'm gonna try to have him use me as a surrogate to try to send him up, because he's smart, he knows what he's doing. I'm not really a tactician yet, so I want to learn from him and have him use me as the...
He is still the High Marshal, he just doesn't have wartime authority to make
Oh, okay.
lawful
Got it.
decisions,
Lawful.
Yeah.
Okay, that's good then.
from my understanding.
You can do judgments.
You can do, yeah, you can't do lawful judgments, but you can do military, and got it. That's good. That takes some stuff on my shoulders.
I'm sure we'll be at war again soon. Anyway, I was thinking, what would suit you as a good weapon? I've seen you use a rapier before, and I figured what would be something similar but better to more fit your position. And this is the first long sword, I suppose. It's not a long sword, but it's a type of long sword that I trained and used. Rather than a one-handed sword, this is a two-handed sword. It is called an S-stock. You've probably heard of it before. It's primarily a thrusting weapon. You'll see that these sides are not sharp. This is because it is designed with the intention to find the gaps in people's armor and pop through the chainmail using thrusting motions. Now, you can still use it to parry and block, and the point is still sharp enough. If you get it in and cut across someone who isn't armored, it will work. But it is high-class steel, so it doesn't break because the blade is so thin for that reason.
It's good to give on.
Definitely seems like your kind of thing.
Yeah, that definitely is. I've been lucky that my father, since I was young, trained me how to use a long sword, and then of course I was learned how to use a rapier, so just combine the two and you come out with something like this. It's wonderful looking.
It is a two-handed hilt, but if you need to get the extra reach, I'm sure you know you can definitely one-hand it for a short period of time.
That's something that I was trained. It's how to fight dirty. People always keep their two hands on, and they don't realize that you don't extend your reach. You go for a cut, and you use your one hand to extend and then go back. It's pretty fucking dirty. It's
It is
disgusting.
perfect for the Fool's Guard, something I've been training for a while.
Oh, I've always used the Fool's Guard.
Yeah, where your sword is down, it looks like you're completely open from the top, but a skilled fencer can very quickly move it up to block, or if they start to advance towards you,
Exactly.
right into them. Perfect.
When... Yeah. This is what I could teach you, because using stances when fighting is very useful.
Sure.
So... And obviously, when you get you...
Stances.
I want to get you a second sword to wear on top of that, something different, because versus armor, yeah, it's gonna hurt, but it's not gonna do much.
That's what the poleaxe is for. The sword.
Oh yeah, that's true. I forget you have a poleaxe all the time.
This is symbol. This is symbolism and memory and honor.
That is true. You can always wear two swords in case you want one for...
So I didn't understand that. I saw some people in town doing that. They had multiple swords. I
Ro
think
carries
Matthias. And
Don't?
Ro,
Yeah.
Like he's like,
So, obviously, never carry out two on opposite sides, because, well...
sure.
But
No, then you're just gonna.
some people have their long sword, and some people have, like, a short sword or something smaller to have there as a backup. That's I mean, the main reason why I always carried a sword, even though I use polearms most of the time in combat, is because how often do those things break? Those halves can just get snapped right in half, so...
Well, one of those. I was planning on starting to carry that arm. Starting to carry one of those daggers around just to have
Rondell?
like a boot knife, you know, or something.
Yes, get a
Yeah,
rondelle.
something like one of those. And go from there, just to have one. Because I realized that, and we're fighting the orcs, is they got really, really close, and you can't then swing the poleaxe, and it sucks.
Yeah,
But like something to stab them
that's
with.
why I kind of gave up my rapier, because I was sick of fighting with... Don't get me wrong, I can fight well with it, I would still able to kill orcs, but the really heavy armored ones... Their armor is so jagged that it's not easy to kind of properly get your thin blade in there. You'd have to...
That will give you a bit more range. You can also half sword with it too, a lot easier, because you're, obviously it's not sharp along the side.
and I can use
And
more tow if I
hilt
need.
itself, you can see while it is a basket, it does have the pointed edges, so you can Mordhau as well if you want to break through armor, though I wouldn't recommend it for too long.
No, with the give of this blade and how wobbly it is, it might become an issue. It's a possibility I could also wear some sort of mace or potentially hold a
Feel on your hip
poleaxe.
for a bit.
Yeah. I'm going to have it on my hip, but I don't want it to be floating around, so that away.
That's fine. It's all promising. I do suggest a warhammer or a mace, spiked mace even.
You've seen those really fucking nasty ones they have with like the claw on the end of it?
Yeah.
Like the back of the Dao's hammer? Fuck. Getting hit with one of those?
Yeah. That's why I was thinking Becta Corbin.
Or, yeah. Fair enough.
Those fucking...
Very similar. Yeah, it has a long spike on it. Yeah.
Nasty. Nasty things.
Well, you've gotten your sword. Lord Kyler now knows of... Apparently I'm not going to have escorts.
Yeah. Well,
So,
I'll be
I
your
expect
escort
that if I'm
most
at
of the time.
Forge,
If you're here, you're
at the
safe.
forge-
But for the most part, you'll...
Okay.
What I'll say is you'll have an escort. You understand NPCs and all that.
Gotcha. Yeah. Understood.
Alright.
Most of the time, your escort will probably just be me. Because,
Okay. There's a brief thing I want to bring to your attention. I was going through the Erdhart armor that I've been repairing. I'm going to finish a second set today. One of the sets seems to be gone. Orlena's set? I don't know what's gone on with that. Something to maybe check into?
I saw Arnd was working on it the other day.
They worked on it together.
Might be it. Yeah.
I was about to have to report that I lost some armor.
No, God.
Lena's armor is lost.
That would be bad. That would be horrible. That would be very bad for you if you lost her armor of all things. She's a very very spicy woman.
I don't understand why, but
Yeah.
so to Torty's then, I guess.
Yeah.
Or do I want to go alone?
I'll walk you through the street as
Tell you to assign someone.
I most likely won't assign someone. I'll
Sure.
take that to myself.
I'll just-
You be as my
just know to keep an eye out for me.
Yeah. Yeah, of course. Being my protege, I need to teach you how to properly conduct, all that bullshit. I don't know.
Sure.
With all that's
Maybe.
happened, I'm just ready to face it and just either I survive or I die. I've gone through too much shit to really get as panicked as I used to.
Just hope the nobles at the keep still trust to keep bringing down orders, or maybe they'll be overjoyed to bring more. Who knows? I don't fucking know.
The issue is that the Baron still needs people to work for volunteer work. The issue is that they told me to be a lot more specific with my orders, to really give concrete and make sure that they're fully understood as much as possible. 1 second!
It'll be very brief. Same.
Let's go to my shop. She's heckling you.
Yeah, I know. A lot of hecklers.
Here for some of my orders. Or do you want to talk about what happened first and get it off your chest?
You see, the winds have full failure of the rest.
Two sets of combat boots.
Correct.
There's the next one.
Piss.
This one.
Thank you. No, I don't like the next part. I need to place order for more. Not even for me. It's for the lords. I need two more combat boots and 2 more combat gloves.
$5 silver, 80 copper each.
Yep, so it's gonna be 21. 1160.
Maybe you should ask Aaron to put his own orders in. Not have the vermin come by.
1160 each, so 1162 is 23.
You doubled it too many times.
Right?
1160.
Yep, that gets me 2 combat boots. I need also 2 combat
No,
gloves.
the two pairs. Okay, I see. Okay.
So that would be 23, 20, I think.
Yeah. You know you're a fucking idiot.
Yes,
And a piece of shit.
that we can agree to disagree on. I saved you both from what would have happened if they had done anything.
Oh, I feel very saved. Thank you.
They would have executed you
Uh-huh.
and me.
They wouldn't have
and
done
her.
shit if you didn't run your fucking mouth.
What if they did? What if the one spoke up? What if we didn't get our story in first?
We'll never know because somebody else decided to speak up instead.
The prisoners spoke up first.
It's okay. I hope you feel good. I don't give a fuck what you have to say. I'll be
You
honest.
need to get a full fact of the story before you start throwing accusations around. I had
Well,
one of
sorry,
them.
Nobody would fucking tell us anything.
I had one of them come back
That's
to
a little
me
late, isn't it?
after I gave him the money, and they told me
Yeah, sure.
they told me
I'm gonna go to the
that she
tavern.
was out there
Take care of yourself,
and
bud.
wanted to make.
Excuse me.
Yeah.
I do regret that it went as far as it did. I thought it would be handled a different way. I thought, we came
Hey,
forward, it was
Brunch,
just,
can
we
you hop
just
down one?
corrected the record. That's all I was trying to do. I didn't think anyone would get as trouble as they did, especially with ice.
We have some thoughts about some
You
towers on
apologize
the
to
wharf.
him, yeah?
That's on the list if I can find him. I kind of laid low because I expect everyone would just yell and scream at me without being. I don't know what I expected.
Okay, hold on. Every side of this is wrong.
For my punishment.
He did. I was wrong. I already got yelled at that by the nobles that I should have been more concrete with my orders. I don't. By technicality, he wasn't wrong in the eyes of the law, but in the eyes of friends or acquaintances, however one views it, rat a snake to the law. What his worry was and why he came forward is that if it went on longer and that these people did come back and made an attack, and then we figured it out, you would have been executed. There would have been nothing. So the fact that it was reported sooner than later was better. What I wish would have happened is that you came to me, or whoever came to me and said, hey, I'll be honest with you, we let 2 go. But I didn't hear any of that.
Didn't really get the chance last night, or night before. I'll be honest, kind of moved on
Drop
really
down.
quickly. With them being right there, they've
I know. That's what I'm saying.
lot of situational shit.
It's
Yeah,
just a
it
shit
sucks,
situation.
that's all. Yeah.
But there's no easy way to move on. But with what's going to be happening with Palamon, we're going to have to work together eventually. And not have to be angry at
You're
each
not
other.
expecting me to volunteer for things in the
I'm not
future,
asking you to volunteer for that. I'm asking you to continue your work non-biasedly and to continue not to throw attitude around. I understand why you have a reason to have attitude, but For instance, Hopper. No, not even towards you, but Hopper kind of did make a threat to my life yesterday, you know where.
To be fair, you could threaten all our lives very fucking easy. You're
And have I?
terrifying me right now. Just a possibility. You know how much power you have, man?
Yeah, a lot.
It's terrifying. Yeah.
It's going to be terrifying. But the issue is that this is power that was put on me without me accepting it. First and foremost. And more likely that you should be happy that I'm in this position because you know how I am with things. Although, yes, I have to abide by my job. You know that I am laxed with a lot of things. Anyone else who could have gotten this position, like, give an example, Fenton was in a worse position than me. He is more law-abiding than me. I'm trying to do my best to make sure that we can continue forward and that less people die. You know that we've had those conversations.
I know, I understand.
So,
I'm just letting you know, I'm afraid. That is all. And yeah, I'm mad. I wanted to throw something at him to get it out of my system. Sorry.
give him a slap. I'm sure he would accept that.
It looks really shitty too when we're all lined up and I see you poke over the corner and then you walk away and it's like, wait, why isn't he here? Definitely looks like you sold us out.
You'll be surprised he wasn't the first one. And he did. But of course, how that would look is that now if people corroborate with the law, they also get punished in his aspect. I personally don't think that the punishment should go that far, but they wanted an example.
I think it was just relation to the Kaz thing. Since it was so close.
Yeah.
Could I have found you all first and tried to say, hey, we should turn us, correct the story? Yes. I think that should have happened.
Probably should have. At the very least, we could have fucking explained the situation better.
That was the intention. It's like, hey, we'll gather up, get him, gather the rest of y'all, and then it spiraled from there. He got pulled away duties, and I don't know how it got so out of hand after that.
Whatever. It's in the past. Except, the pain is still current. My pain medication hasn't quite kicked in yet, so this kind of sucks right now.
Yeah. In the future,
I understand.
Any jobs that will happen, I'm going to be going through the mercenaries. Because that way if something happens, you're not upheld by the law. And I'm going to make sure that I have everything in details.
Cool.
It was my mistake. Well, I know. But it was my mistake that I didn't...
I don't need to do any of these. I did all of this out of my own free will. I didn't even need the money. That's the fucking worst part.
That's why I was upset with what's happening, is because you have helped and promised for everything for free.
What DMs do I have floating
Upper
above me right now?
has helped, and for the most part has done everything for free, or for the help. Marin runs a soup kitchen, is a monk, and has done most things for free. Matthias has fought against a war, fought orcs, and done most of it for free. Of course, he needs to survive. So,
I've dropped down a Brunswick module.
you should have been let off easier, because of everything that you guys have done for this province. But with how it works, that's not. Yeah. Now we'll get out of your ear because Alana's for me.
What can I do for you?
Silver Veins pay.
Captain. Thank you, Torty, for taking my orders.
Of course.
Thank you for...
That'd be 69
things.
silver, 39 in there.
Want to make sure I'm not in your way.
Super
For
fast,
some
I need a
understanding.
single
I know I
volunteer.
gotta work my way back up.
Let's go.
And I hope I get that chance. If I don't, I understand.
We'll see.
Doesn't matter who.
Long way to go, buddy.
Bear, please go to Brunswick module.
I know.
My only question, why didn't you shoot them in the back? I'm just curious. I'm not accusing. I genuinely don't care personally. The only thing I care about is that
I'll get some food. I didn't eat yesterday.
Yeah.
The two people who were left, one was an Imperial that would have been shot in the face by the Inquisitor if he came back. The car also never told us anything about gathering up Imperials. Everything was said it was one Redot men. The second was a woman.
Sorry.
Time on the beat before they could would be.
Oh no, just like everyone I know is here in one spot. Morning. Why
I need to
am I
talk with
talking
him.
like that? Morning, Vicar.
Good morning.
What the fuck?
Yeah, weird.
Had a stroke this morning.
Because the Redots failed to protect them. She just wanted to fucking start over. I ain't gonna say no to that.
Move some of the bodies to be burned. They've been piling up, as you can see. I understand. I thank you, Godsman. I know that this was my idea shown to the Castellan. I want to make sure that I'm doing my part as well to keep things in check.
Everything's in check.
It needed to be done.
It will be opened in a few days when it's less contagious. I'll be working with Tang to try to test something that you might be able to wear to assist with not getting infected. So,
I've heard from him.
we're doing that today, so maybe you want to join.
I might ask him about that then. He might not risk me. He's already told me.
We'll work.
But if
We'll.
he's able to,
I'll find you. If he finds me to test it out, I'll find you, and you can be present and just see, kind of, have your eyes on it. Since, well, you are really one of the only surgeons.
I understand that. Thank you.
Okay, she didn't see me. All right. What was your thought? You said towers on the wharf.
Yeah. Particularly, we don't have anything facing that way. It's likely too late to get any ballistas facing that way. However, watchtowers at least would be good.
You're saying in the way of
Particularly-
towards the water.
The water, yes. Biggest reason is what our next biggest threat is.
Yes.
And there are mercenary Triton.
If I'm gonna be honest with you, it's gonna be one hell of a fucking thing to do. But unless we have flaming ballistae, ballista don't do shit against ships.
Yeah.
We're going to
I
have
don't
to
think
try to
we
get
get
some sort
ballista.
of black powder, but that's very expensive. That's something that we would... Yeah.
I want something there, so I was thinking at least like the same towers we have in front of the slave pen. That would at least allow us to give us some height to see down into the water.
Better idea. Let me work with Tang. Because right now, the things he's making is to help prevent the spreading of fire, because of all the fire bombings we've had. Also with orcs, they're goblins. He's trying to make fire suppressants, something to put in a fire that puts out immediately instead of having to get buckets of water and run it back and forth. He might have an idea of some sort of fire thrower. Maybe something that you can use to potentially catapult, like, Graudian fire, like this. Put that on a ship and I'll burn it down. I'll talk. We'll talk with him since he's kind of our idea thinker. I will need your help if you are around, or your help if you're around. We're gonna test some of his gadgets today, so I'll need you to gonna put your neck on the line and light fires and all that fun stuff.
I'll be around.
So, I'll find you guys and let you know when that's happening.
Got it.
Let's see. I have an hour before I'm gonna do that mercenaries contract. Okay. I'll be around, just find me.
Alright.
I'll need you later for some stuff with Tang. Does Fenton know that you've been promoted? Because I haven't told him.
Yeah, we had a...
Okay. Good. Use him as a mentor if you need, because obviously he's been there longer.
I
He's above you,
literally did
superior
that
order.
first thing,
Okay,
so
good. Yeah, good. Then you know.
But if you want more clarity, I would definitely bring it up with some of your know the more.
Vicar would know a lot more of the nuances of whatever he's talking about.
The slave trade.
What about the slave trade? What specifically?
If there's no writ of bill, no contract, and no brand, the individual is technically a free living individual.
That is something that has to go up with someone more than me, because, who's asking? Is it her? Does she not have a writ of bill, a brand, a contract? Or is it a friend, or is it...
Well, I sort of just walked into the bathhouse and started working, but I was never branded or had a contract.
Ooh, okay, if you work for the bathhouse, no. Even if there wasn't a contract, people who work for the bathhouse are always indebted to the bathhouse. Fuck, that one's difficult. Who let you start working there? Because whoever that is needs to be...
But I'm indebted to the bathhouse.
We guess Lord Blackwood.
Hmm.
Well, Blackwood was the financier. It would be the prior owner and the prior co-owner and the current owner of the bathhouse.
Okay.
Yes.
That is a very tricky situation. Whoever actually let you start working there without making a contract would be the one to be in primary trouble, because that there always needs to be a contract put out. Because the bathhouse is weird how it runs. I think about 80% of the people who work there are slaves. Of course, the lords will sometimes put their slaves in there to work. They work for the bathhouse, a profit goes to the owner, a profit goes to the owner.
The cut to whoever financially backs them.
I think, by all regard, that's going to have to brought up with someone in a higher authority than myself. But by technicality, if there is no contract, no writ, no brand, you are free. You're going to have to get a meeting, though, before you take my word.
I'll speak with
And-
Steele in that regard then. If there is anything left over from
Hold on, well,
Blackwood
let me...
or the prior owner.
Is there a reason why you're asking this? Do you not want to work there anymore?
Well, I was living at the vineyard for a bit, and then Vistula came into town.
Okay.
So I had to move back in.
So, this is someone that you want to have at your vineyard, right?
She is engaged with someone at my vineyard. Someone who is in deep love with her, and I've given her permission to stay on my premises. She knows the workings there, and she does not interfere with anything, so I see...
Then what you should do as a lord, don't take my word for it again, you need to talk to everyone. I wouldn't just necessarily talk to Vistile, because even though she's the owner on thin terms. She owes a lot of money to a lot. Get with... I don't even know. I would say get with someone, I don't actually know who. But if anything happens, do your best to try to claim her as your slave. Because that way no other lord can come through and say that she is owned to them. Because you know how lords are, they're very cutthroat. And they get what they want. So... But check paperwork first.
As well as the investigator.
Is who?
Generally, yes.
Marco.
No, he's just the investigator.
I'm indebted to the bathhouse due to my daughter.
He would probably be somebody who could help. I mean,
I'm
he's
not trying
dealing
to
with
pay
papers
rent,
all the
and
time.
The previous owner decided to start charging interest.
His... Yes, Marco would not be able to help in that terms, even though he's the inspector. Adoskas! He deals with a lot more of legal issues between criminals, not many with...
I need, for that important arrival, as many
Kudatz knows
possible,
this.
please go to
She
Brunswick
is the
module. This will
owner
take
of the
like
slave
5
camp
minutes of your
here and
time.
the one who runs
Brunswick
the
module,
arena.
please. Thank you.
She may know a bit more about the legal system in that regard.
Mm-hmm.
Otherwise, what I did, taking those lashes and losing my home, would be nothing.
I would send
So really quick,
a.
who would I talk to? Who would I talk to get a copy of my paperwork?
I don't know what's happening with the bathhouse after Blackwood is no longer around. I know Vestille is the owner, but again, owner in thin terms, I don't know how much power she has. I would just talk with Vestille, figure it out. For you, I would send a missive up to the keep to figure it out, on your DM doc, and figure it out from there. You'll get someone back.
Talking to her may end up weird. She did try to bet 10 years off.
That's why
trying
I'm
to
very
get it done.
careful with Vestille.
That's why I wanted to know first before I take her up on it.
Yeah, you can work with
Thank you.
Lord Jaheen, possibly. You can send a missive about both of yours.
If you are part of
I need to,
works for when Lottie
yes,
wakes up,
you can go.
please drop to Scrim Scram module.
No form of contract, no form of branding, no form of bill of writs.
If you make a choice that could end your
I will have the proper papers made to say that you are under my
sometimes you must accept.
Look in my eyes. What do you see? In the eyes, look deep.
The Eagle Murky Water.
Have you seen Tang?
Briefly, he was in the market, pulled it into the apothecary.
My hands are shaking.
Okay.
If you haven't even noticed.
I had an idea thrown at me that with the recent war about to start happening, we don't have any ballista looking at the water. Not like ballista would do much, but I want to try to speak with him about if he could invent something to help take down ships from a distance. Other than cannons and black powder, because, well,
Yeah.
expensive.
There was an idea to use ballista shot with
Flame.
Again, please go to Scrim Scram
I think that's
module
the plan
if you
once
are
we build
helping
the
out
extension of
as
the
an orc
city
for
they put on
Ladia.
the walls are in the new estate that's being built.
I was thinking along the lines of something easy to use, because ballista, yes, that can be very easily trained. Trebuchets would be the hardest because, well, they're not really accurate.
Hard to hit too.
Something that would be able to throw something small, like possibly a vial or even a bottle like I have here of Gradian fire, or something similarly combustive.
Yeah, I don't think we're
Can I
going to
get a couple of
attack
extra
from the
volunteers, please?
sea, considering we
Mhm.
have 2 Imperial galleons.
The Imperials are going to be leaving. They're not helping us with Pelamin.
Really?
Yes.
Get Adeling out of here.
It wasn't a part of their deal with the barony to help out with
Oh.
Pelamin. It was to help out with the
One more.
Robber Baron and the Orcs, but Pelamin, they would cause, because it's a different province here in Nodus, it would cause an entire political uproar and also lose the Imperials a lot of allies in terms of the, because obviously they have embassies all over Nodus. Some people who are allied with Nodus would with Palamin would get angry that the Imperials are attacking them. So, political. They're not helping. It is very fucking stupid and I hate all of it, but...
That's the Imperials, but honestly, good riddance.
If you have a device,
That's just politics in general. I'm sure that the Imperials wouldn't mind helping. They love killing everything that they're told to, but it's...
Can we help the two of you?
You need help?
That man can, because I wanted to speak with him. I was just told he was here, and I was talking with him, and he wanted to come this way, I think, so... Maybe.
Talk to who?
Metal Man.
Oh, you mean... Oh.
Yeah.
If you're able to transfer the vapor inside of the new device...
Yes.
I'll be able to...
That is lupus.
Tang, are you... You're red. Are you still upset, Seth?
I'm dealing with it.
Okay.
How am I going to assist you?
talking about your inventions. You can do it here or outside, wherever you'd prefer.
Are you going to continue doing business in here?
Yes. Oh, out of character, I did put that one ballista you did finish did end up on the walls up there. Okay, just letting you know.
Okay.
Doing this for the time being.
And in other news, this is about the inventions that I put together. Are you able to fashion one of the filters?
Oh, yeah, I got all the ingredients I need, and Oshan last night before we came to my home, we got charcoal now.
And would you be able to put one together?
I can hammer it out for you.
Talk elsewhere and then come back, or...
Okay, that's fine. I'll hammer it out.
The balcony's
I'll
nice.
start pressing it.
Wherever you want to speak.
Let me get that little wooden thing.
Up to the balcony.
Real quick. This is very interesting, Oshan. I never...
A voice box working properly today, Tang. You sound unnaturally clear.
Motherfucker.
Oh, did he? I couldn't even tell.
I can
Eat
tell. I know
my
boy.
fucking ass.
You still sound pretty clear.
It's still just regular.
Give him a little throat punch.
What it really does, outside of when I'm fucking pissed, is just make it a little bit more metallic.
Yeah, I know.
I think he's trying to say that you sound more like some person named... Yeah. Sure you understand. Okay.
It almost sounds like I have a non-metallic head under here. Anyways.
Alright. So, where the conversation came through is we talked about your inventions. There was the fire suppressant thing. What was that? The pot? The ball? The
choke pot.
Choke pot. That's what it was. Did you think about going forward with the linen wax blankets?
Yes. Over a couple of research opportunities, I was able to collect a large amount of wax. I believe that treating threads before it's woven into any kind of sheet or garment with a thin or relatively thick layer of wax and putting it into a whole weave would give it enough resistance to flames that it's able to snuff them out before it spreads to the material.
Perfect. And then, what the thought was, is obviously we know that the guards are going to be needing this to put fires out wherever, either from people attacking us in the street, or even from battles trying to put out any sort of fires that may happen with any wars coming up. I have some guards who are willing to help you test it out. And obviously in return, if they look good, we'll start buying them from you. Start a deal to get some made to further fund your projects. And also to obviously keep people safe.
Understood.
I did have one more thing that I wanted to shoot at you. With everything that's upcoming...
Make fire.
Now I want to make fire.
We want to make fire.
Yes. With the upcoming war with Palamon, and apparently people didn't know, I was surprised he didn't know, the Imperials, well, a lot of people aren't afraid with the war in Palamon that we won't be attacked by ships. The Imperials aren't going to be helping us with Palamon. Not in the deal. So they will be leaving, and we will not have any way to defend ourselves against ships unless we hire the privateers that are stationed there. Where the thought is that, yes, we can try to use trebuchets, and obviously if a big fucking rock hits a ship, it will do a lot of damage to it, but they're not accurate. We can use ballista, but the issue is that unless the arrow is on fire, it will stick into the hull, and that's it, not do too much damage unless you hit sails, or the ropes, or something like that, but minimal damage. We can't really use cannons or black powder because they're fucking expensive as all hell. And, well, there's not really places around here we can get it from unless we order it from the Free Wharf, and I doubt we have the money to put cannons on places, nor the training time to learn how to use whatever the fuck those things do. I want to figure out a way that we can throw fire at a ship. whether it is launching something similar to a bottle of Gradian fire and allowing it to hit something like a smaller catapult or even that sort, or any sort of way to put a ship on fire from a tower or distance, other than a ballista bolt on fire. Just thought I'd shoot that idea at you. Let your brain, let your brain start thinking about what could be a potential idea. Let you, well, you don't sleep. Let you rest or
potential solutions to your current predicament.
Okay, sure.
One of them is adjusting the ammunition for the trebuchets or ballista or whatever you might be able to use in order to combat ships off of the shore. Making it to where the combustion happens after impact and not during or before would allow it to spread on the ship and not on the weapons themselves.
And also avoid it going out from water or air until it hits. Yes. Okay.
Think of it like surrounding a bottle in a cage, and as soon as it impacts with enough force, it would break open and spread along the ship. A similar thing is able to be done with the trebuchet. You just need to use a large ceramic ball instead of that of stone. It makes it a little bit more difficult to aim, but it's still able to spread a large amount of repellent.
The issue I was thinking,
would spread the fire.
I had the thought that if we had put, obviously, some sort of object to hold a bottle of Gradian fire, there's two issues. One, it would lose some of its trajectory and it's, it won't fly as well. And two, with how fast it gets loosed out of the ballista, the sudden force might cause the ball to break prematurely and explode before it even gets out.
Correct. The best option you would have that is the trebuchets. They're capable of doing a gradual increase of velocity in order to go over a large arc. The only problem is it lets them get time to prepare to move out of the way.
Yeah.
But you're meaning to do damage to the ship, not the people on it.
This might be... No, I don't think that would work. I don't think there's a feasible way to do that. I was thinking, have you ever gone out to the beach and grabbed a thin, long rock and skipped on the water? It'd be funny to watch one of those go out, sort of bounce off the water and then hit the ship. But I don't think that would be possible.
That would cause it to... If it was any kind of meaningful projectile, it would cause its velocity to significantly drop off as it travels.
Yeah.
However, if you would like to immobilize the ships, you do not need to set them on fire, you merely need to fray their sails. Something thin and wide moving at a high velocity would be able to tear through cloth.
Yeah. Okay. I thought, I'm not necessarily looking for answers today, I just thought I'd throw it at you and think if you can think of anything, because you are very intelligent and you're good at making up ideas. Give me 1 second, there's a voice in my head. Yes, I can.
Excuse me, coming in to get some wood here. Can you get a couple free hands as guards? Just like 3 or 4 people. Kind of clear the main road, make people realize like somebody really fucking important is coming.
Alright, guards who are willing to do this, please drop down to Nick Module.
I'll take all of 4 portions.
Yep. Nick Module, if you're a guard, please. Volunteers.
Right? Because they can't take a big ship and just fucking beat shit. So they have to get into a smaller ship and then take that to the shore to land. What if we focus on that?
That being the case, we just need
I need 3 or 4 volunteers to go down to Nick Module.
What if...
Okay. I'll be there in a minute, but if you guys want to come to the alchemist shop, you can spawn somewhere out of sight, come to the alchemist shop, and then I'll gather you up and we'll go. Just any guard
a lot
model.
of players are in, like, the smith. Do you want me to play my Erdhart and just, like,
In addition, there's several mortars.
The Erdhards, I don't know if would know about this. Just come as not as guard for this. And spawn outside the alchemist shop.
We could maybe recover it. And you'd have a hard way of selling it, but maritime law.
I believe what they mean by is retreating into their embassy and pulling back their forces to anything that is considered imperial soil and Gradian land.
Yeah. I don't think they're going to leave, but they're not going to assist us. I have to go clear the street. I forgot someone important is about to arrive here soon. So, I need to go. Not who you think it is, but you can come with me.
Oh, fuck. More important people?
Yeah. Alright, let's,
With you. People
yeah.
in this town don't like me, so...
Oh, well, you are Lord, but sure.
They're all converging and whispering.
Do you want me to get you from your conversation? Because I think they're almost here.
I mean, I'm walking. You should be... I said go to the alchemist shop and spawn in, but just spawn in around me whenever. I'm walking down the main dock now. Anywhere out of sight. Just spawn in a random guard model. You can follow me. Or pre-existing if you have one.
Sir. Sir.
Yes, I know. Just come with me.
Yes, sir.
Clear the streets! Clear the main streets! Clear the main street. Like, clear it as in... go to the sides or go to an alley. Clear the main street. Clear the main street. We have visitors arriving.
Thank you very much.
You too, but on that way. I can't remember which way they're coming from, but...
Of course. Don't say it out of anger, say it out of fact. How do you...
What's
I
going on?
believe I hear horses coming from the north gate, but...
No, I believe that they're coming from... No, you might be right. Alright.
The only time they ever did this was someone from Ashland.
Please keep the streets clear. Please keep the streets clear.
Let's see if you're correct. I hope you are.
Fill me in, Captain?
You'll see soon enough. I wasn't really given too many details either, other than the fact that there's some important visitors on their way here and that the streets should be clear, so... Yes, they are coming from this way. Okay. I don't know which way they want to go. I'm gonna assume up to the keep. But we will wait here.
That is an entire retinue.
Yeah. That's Airlandia colors.
Really? I can't tell from this far away. Sun.
Yeah, no, that is.
What the fuck do the Arolandis want from here? They've already taken the mercs in their fucking country.
I don't know.
There's a lot of them.
Yeah, you might want to clear the street.
They're all royal guards.
Yes, those are... Yeah, someone important was coming. I was told, not told who. It's not my job to be informed of that stuff. I was told to keep the streets...
The king. He wouldn't come here.
Oh.
Surely not.
Because those are royal.
Those are royal. It's a lord or a king.
It's not the king. That is. There's
Royal
no way.
guards? It has
Why
to
would
be
you
one of
risk
the
coming
two.
here?
What are the fucking odds?
At
On
attention.
the same day.
Oh, I'm just a peasant girl. They don't know who I am. Oh, okay. Would you look at that? I thought I'd never see such colors again. Or so many of them, anyway.
They don't seem like they're struggling as much as we're led to believe.
6 riders. Now there has to be someone important.
Suppose a lot can happen in 3 years.
I couldn't see into the carriage. It could be anyone.
Yeah.
Has to be someone
No.
important.
They would send a representative.
Continue.
Not the king. Who do you send?
But which lord? And would they come with that much of a retinue? All royal.
No, they
You would think it
not.
would come with foot soldiers or.
I'm sure we'll.
So royalty.
It's a royal of some such. Little warning for you and your men. We encountered a guard troll today.
What?
Nasty bastard from the depths. Kicks out of caves, comes out on the surface every so often to hunt. Really nasty bastard.
What type of depths?
You'll
Like.
actually see.
Deep? Depths?
Very deep. Very deep.
Under dark deep?
You'll see that he's actually got dried blood from his ears, nose, and eyes. Really nasty bastard. If you start hearing, especially if you're out in the woods or near the road, if you start hearing what sounds like a flintlock with no Imperials nearby, back away. It's a really nasty bastard. Bipedal, 4-clawed feet, 2 large fleshy sacks where eyes should be. If they pulse and glow and you hear a loud snap, yeah, you don't want to be near that. This happens. It can cause you to
How do you fight
be
it?
discombobulated. Can't see, can't can't see, can't hear. Balance gets fucked. If you're incredibly unlucky, your head goes boom. Reason I'm
What do you call
telling
it again?
Gartrog. The reason I'm letting you know is because the iron mine. These things like to nest in deep caves. So, if your men start coming with injuries like this, get them treated with a potion. That's the only way that's going to help.
You need to reinforce that iron mine. You don't have a lot there.
We don't have
It's
a lot
fine.
in general.
Me and Kaz will be hunting the fucker, and if we can, we'll kill its butts. I need to warn you in the event that you see this shit happen. That's what's happened.
Yep. Okay. I bring it to the Inquisitor's attention, I suppose. He's supposed to hunt monsters after all.
Well, if he doesn't get it, we will.
Good.
Trying to build our camp outside, and the bastard's causing us problems. So, if we find the fucker again, you can bet your arse I'm going to have another swing at him.
Anything else, normal Nick?
Hey, you.
Your eyes are closed.
No, they're not. You're just
What was that?
stupid.
All we know is that someone important has shown up from Ireland. We can't quite place who it is, but with that many royal guards,
So that was a noble's cart then.
has to be, yes.
If they have royal guard that many, it's someone of importance, nobility, power.
What if it's the king's daughter?
I don't realize he had a daughter.
So Vastille hasn't caught you up then?
I'd try not to talk to Vastille, I'll be honest.
That's fair.
Did you need to talk to me? Because you said you called my name and then walked away. Or I walked away and then you never found me.
Well, actually, you told me just a moment and then you never came to look for me afterwards. So
Well, you were talking to Hopper and he kind of wants me dead, so.
Oh, you're the Capitano. Act like it. Godfrey's daughter, her wedding dress was made by Vestiel. It was a rush order. I found out from Vestiel that it wasn't a fucking accident. That the dress popped off of her, leaving her bare naked in front of the entire fucking ceremony. They want her. That's why she's in debt. Who's to say they just said fuck the debt and they need to kill her? I mean, it's not a problem, like. But
There's a few people here that are hiding from Marylanders, but yes.
thank you, I had to fucking run back into Torty's fucking house and. It's just, this isn't good. They need to get the fuck out of here. Well, Mr. Lord, you gonna go poke around in the keep and see what's going on?
I'll let them get settled first, and then I'll see what floats down.
Just keep your head down.
Yeah.
Alright, leave you to it. Better if they don't
Be
see us
safe.
together. Yeah, we can talk, I suppose.
Hey, Nick, do you need Odin?
Hold on. Voice in my head. I know, as soon as you come to me.
Mm-hmm.
No, I don't. People can hop back up to NPC 1.
It always.
Or wherever
always
you needed.
happens. Every time I talk to him.
Yeah, no, I'm here. Oh my god, never mind.
I have a question for you, but it's a long
Yeah,
one, so
okay. Yeah, what's your question?
You go around the corner. I'll make some.
it's gonna be a long one, so I just want to make sure you're done.
How long can it
It's
be?
no rush. There's no rush.
Just get it done because I'm gonna forget later. What is it?
Oh, okay. Am I okay? Because I have a Merc who was a hunter. Am I okay
gonna
to
be
come back
arrested
into town
right
bloodied
now.
and stuff? Just because she's schizophrenic?
My weapon.
Don't reach for your weapon. Don't reach.
Sure. Is there a reason why she would come in bloody?
Bang, bang, bang.
Just
Sorry.
self-harm
reaching for the
things.
Inquisitor's flint.
Sure, that's
She's
fine.
she's schizophrenic, so
Yeah.
fighting something that's not there.
That's not your
That's good.
Okay,
fault.
thank
It's flintlock, Kyler.
Okay. Okay, I'm good. Where do you want to talk?
Go.
Where?
Go.
Where?
Somewhere. I don't know, Capitano. Flaunt your fucking dick around and find a place to talk. Because I don't have one. Yep.
A dick
Mark.
or a place to talk?
Both, apparently.
He doesn't know what you have.
Never mind. I'm gonna keep that to myself. I can't go disrespecting a Lord of Nautis. Forgive me, sir, for my horrible behavior. Or you can, you can cuff me if you want.
Man on a mission.
Anyway. Bye, person that's not my friend.
What the fuck?
You go first. Nope.
Yeah, that is lupus, if I didn't answer that already. So many conversations to be had.
Oh, I kept you waiting, didn't I?
Yes.
Good at that.
You are very
A lot of
sassy
people are pissed
today.
at you, dude.
Yes, I know.
Yeah, a lot of
And there's
people
no
are
reason they
angry.
should be fucking pissed at me.
I mean,
No, you didn't
Hopper's not
hear.
exaggerating what she.
He is.
Oh, I
He always
heard, trust
does.
me. I may not have heard both sides, but I heard. At this point, you just gotta fucking let it go. Stop interacting with these people. I'm not kidding. Choose your battles more wisely.
Yeah,
Some
I
of these
know.
people, they don't get it.
No, they don't.
They won't fucking follow the law. They're not going to. And they don't know how to break it without getting caught. And I'm not gonna waste my time fucking trying to teach them.
Yeah.
So it's better to just cut them off. Kill them if you have to. You're the fucking Capitano. They think you're such a monster. Be the fucking monster. I mean, you say you're gonna die soon anyway. Right?
I won't go that far because I don't want to earn the title as
Sorry, I've
the
been
stories that
drinking.
I've heard from Dario. So
I have no filter right now.
yeah, I can tell.
Started my day with a bottle of wine.
I started mine with 5, so I understand that. I may
Is it a pissing contest?
Well, I'm
Yes.
gonna drink 7 cups of moonshine tonight. What about you?
yeah.
You're not supposed to be here.
It doesn't matter.
Bang, bang, bang.
He's loyal to me, right?
Hi, guardsman. This is my lover. We're currently, lovering.
Yeah, we're about to have sex in a tower.
We're about to sex and fuck.
Oh, you're joining
and
Ferb and Daisy? Is
kiss.
that what you're doing?
What the fuck does that
That's a
even
story
mean?
that I don't want to tell you. Is there something you needed?
Yeah, interrupt the
Can't
scene
talk
for a
to you,
second. Oh,
actually.
there it is.
You were looking for her?
I almost fell. What do you want from me? What do you want from me?
For fuck's sake, will you calm down?
No. Sure, what's up?
Oh, there was some fucking guy standing outside your old place. He wouldn't say shit. He had like an old black hood on. I tried to talk to him. He didn't say anything. He wrote your name down. I don't know what the fuck that is.
What?
Someone outside of her old place. Her old house is completely walled off. How?
I know. I don't know what the fuck he was doing in there.
What did it look like? Did you see anything under the
Black hood? No.
How tall? Taller than you? Bigger, smaller? Twinkish? Burly?
I'm not entirely sure. Normal. If I had to take a guess.
How long ago was this?
Like an hour, maybe.
Is he still in town, do you think?
I don't fucking know. There are like dozens of people who walk around with black
It's not
hoods.
even my house anymore. That means
Okay,
it's someone...
I'm sorry for trying to inform you.
Sorry, I'm drunk. Okay, I'm all over the place. Just...
Yeah, I could get that part, yeah.
I need work, Capitano. That's why I need to talk to you.
Yeah, guess what? I was gonna find
Bailed
you.
on me yesterday.
I didn't have time.
I waited for you.
I got kidnapped.
And here yeah, there's a story about you fucking getting stowed away on a ship.
I got kidnapped. I'm not joking. I got high.
Does the fucking Capitano of Nautis get kidnapped?
I got high. And I went walking down the wharf. And I jumped on a ship. And I went into its cabin. And a certain person named Bartholomew smashed a bottle over my head and I went unconscious. And they stuffed me in a box.
Bartholomew. I keep hearing this name. I've never seen this.
You don't
fucking
want to.
phantom
He's
of
a
man.
weird fucking man. So he knocked me out.
Supposedly.
Realized, oh shit, that's my friend. Oh wait, he's gonna report me to the law. I have to kill him now. So he put me in a box. Was gonna dump me overboard. And then they realized that no, this probably will cause more issues than not. So we made our differences, and then I went to explore, and had fun, and got drunk, and got paid 6 silver.
Okay.
So
Well, I hope you had fun fucking me over for silver yesterday. Do you have a job for me today, Capitano?
we are actually going to do the same job I talked about.
Very good. And how much will I be getting paid for this job?
I'm unsure, but I have a better job for you. Both. You can go on both. I
listening.
don't care. If the case comes up, and I need to figure out which side you're on, but hypothetically, if a little man about this tall, who keeps bees, wants to kill me, and tries to kill me,
You're pinning me against my friends.
that's why I was gonna ask. I'm more or less just trying to get a bodyguard
not
so I
going to
don't
kill
get
him.
killed. I don't want
But
you
I
to
can
kill him, what the
subdue him.
fuck? I just want to make sure he doesn't kill me, that's all I care about. If you were to just pick him up and walk away, that's fine by
If I
me.
agree to this, you can't fucking talk about it. If they find out, then it's useless. I work best when people don't know that I'm going to be there.
Here's what I'll explain my
I'll
plan
make sure
is.
that they don't kill you.
Because of what happened, everyone thinks Samuel is a snake. When in reality, he actually wasn't the one who snaked on them. But
I'm
no one
gonna
wants to
stop
believe
you
that.
there.
Mm-hmm.
These fucking people
I know.
are cretins, criminals, and urchins.
Yeah.
Samuel is not.
He's a law-abiding
They
citizen.
are not going to get along.
I know. But here's what's gonna happen. I was given an order that Samuel had to be escorted around by an Erdhart or a Radadman. because obviously people might want him dead after what recently happened.
I'm not escorting Sam.
No, God no. I made a deal with him because I'm sure he doesn't want to be seen walking around with a armed escort or a guard because that's going to make his reputation look worse. I know they're not going to get along, but I made a deal that he's going to be my... Fuck, what's the word for it? Protege. Because he got an arbalist recently.
You did say he was going to be joining us for arbalist training.
Yes. So he's
That
also...
could be a cover-up for myself as well.
I'm going to teach him how to use a sword and fight and defend himself because he doesn't know. I'm going to teach him how to use an arbalist. And I'm sure you would probably want to do the same. Learn a bit more of self-defense, even though you're not really oriented to be up close in the fight. Just in case someone gets up close, you know generally what to do.
Dario's taught me a thing or two.
Well, he won't be around for much longer to do that, so...
Thanks for reminding me.
Paladin.
You have a way with words.
I'm honest, I'm straightforward, I never...
What's
up?
You're a dickhead.
I am. It's
NPC
my
three,
entire
please.
job.
Talk to people is why they don't appreciate it. Or the work you do.
Well,
I literally had this conversation with Markle. Stick or carrot? You are stick, stick, stick. You gotta carrot sometimes. Even if you don't actually care about these people, you need to make them think you do. Or you are gonna get poisoned in your sleep. Or you are going to wind up dead on the road. It's going to be fucking exhausting, but you have to.
Out of everyone who is in this province, the only people who hate me are past civilians, because of obviously my past, and Hopper. Torty surprisingly doesn't hate my guts. We have been quite friendly ever since. Joking, of course, she is a bit upset with what I did, but she understands
blame you
that...
for what happened.
Oh, well, yeah.
And from the way they describe it, to them and their perception, it was error of leadership. It could go a long way if you just apologized, even if you don't fucking mean it.
I tried to.
Pride is the demise of every man. Did you, though? Did you say, I'm sorry, I was wrong?
I confronted her not too long after, and I said, I'm sorry.
Did you say you were wrong? Did you take accountability, even if you don't believe it?
When I was in the store, I said that I can take partial of the blame. Not gonna say I was wrong, because we all know that not all of it was on me. But
to them it is. I don't know, I wasn't there. And also, if I was, none of this would have been happening, because I would have shot all of them in their heads.
I was thinking about bringing you as well. It's a funny thing.
You should have.
I should have.
Fuck. All of this wouldn't have been a problem. Well, now you know. If there's ever deserters involved, let me go on it. There will never be another issue of any of them getting away unless I fucking get my throat slit by one of them.
Well, don't kill
then,
them. That's
I'm
all
not
I
around
ask.
for you to punish me.
But
shooting in the leg works just as fine.
yeah.
Can't run with a bolt sticking out of it. Especially
To be fair,
right behind the kneecap.
I don't blame them for what they did.
Did you tell them that?
Yes, I told them that they got 4 back. If they tried to arrest the other 2, the other 4 might have turned on them, and it turned out negative. The issue was that they didn't tell me that.
Things need to fizzle
But
out.
yes, that's
You
why.
need to let them calm down, and then approach them at a later date and reaffirm what you've already said.
That's the
I'm
plan.
sorry it happened. I take accountability for the parts that were my fault. Let's move on. I will not let it happen again.
Yeah.
You'll be fine. They're not gonna try to fucking kill you. They're not stupid.
No, Hopper, maybe,
It
but
would ruin their lives. He's just an angry little tot. You know that. He's always been that way.
yeah, he
And
is very...
don't forget he's dealing with his own issues. His family.
Hmm.
He's not having a good time right now. He's just taking it out on you because of what happened.
Fair enough.
I say just leave them alone for a while, and then approach them at a later date when you think they've calmed down. And don't fucking give in to Hopper's insults.
You know, I'm not that type of person.
Good.
The part of the body part thing is yes from that, just to be safe, but it's more or less to give you a opportunity to have some sort of work and some sort of meaning until you find something more to do. Simply put.
I'll keep an eye on you. But you're not gonna see me. So as long as you trust me to defend you, you won't need to pull your weapon.
Those of you who have signed up for the
Sure.
Clear.
Basil, go ahead and drop down to
When I bodyguard people, I do it from a distance, whether it's aerial or hiding behind fucking buildings or in a box.
Yeah,
You'll have an eye on you.
That's exactly. It's the point is that you can sit at the tavern and enjoy your drinks, but if you see me walk past, just watch, see what happens. That's it. That's all I care about.
Or if I know you're going somewhere by yourself, I'll follow behind, but you won't know I'm there.
Well, that's more terrifying. I probably would. I have a sense for that type of stuff, but who knows? Maybe not. You are
Do
quite
you?
sneaky. You never know.
I'm the sneakiest fucking drow in this whole town. And I say drow on purpose, because there are creatures here who are just as sneaky as me.
Yeah.
Fucking servants.
Hey, Kimchi.
Sounds
Ugh.
good. I'll be ready for
Well-
the goblins.
Yeah, the other thing I was going to say, and I might actually start the goblin thing now because it said afternoon.
Motherfucker. I gotta go find out who that caped weirdo was in front of my house. Can give
Oh.
like 20 minutes.
I feel like you won't be able to find them, but let me think, because I'm trying to formulate this in a way.
I'm gonna ping a DM about it.
Do that. When
You
we're
are one of the
together,
guards
we're
of
friends.
Basil.
When not, you know.
Please go
I
down
want to
to
make sure that we
Brunswick Module. That is
can
beginning shortly.
still interact
I
without
get
it looking bad. You know. 2 different lives, pretty much.
I get it.
So. Now I need to go do something that's gonna ruin my reputation more. Here we go.
Congratulations.
Welcome being a guard.
Man and notice after Dario dies.
Yeah. Tell me about it.
Fuck you, Capitano.
Fuck you. Get away from me, you stupid fucking drow.
Fuck you, ugly.
Ugh. We didn't talk about pay.
Don't mention anything elf related, probably.
Leona.
No, he's not.
Sleep?
I recommend a tea.
I can't get a hold of the other DMs. They're all in voice channels unmuted.
Yeah, hold on. I need to go yell at the
So
NPCs
scared to
quickly.
jump in there.
Give me a second. Kimchi, you told us to move down to your module, right?
No, if you're guards for Basil, go to Brunswick Module.
Oh. I went to the wrong channel. I'm here now.
Very good. I think I know where we're gonna do this.
Can Folk pop in? She wanted to talk to her DM about something that I have no clue about.
Sure, go ahead.
Alright. Here she is.
Yes.
I'm there to make sure players
I was sorry. I was
the
prompted
car
by a
Jesus
guard
Christ,
that there was a strange man outside of the building that used to be my home.
This is...
Am I gonna have any
When
follow-up
it-
on that today? Because this is all barricaded off. I can't even get in.
When the
there,
model
so-
got uploaded, I didn't check its height, and it was just set to 6'3" automatically. So I've been walking around for 2 sessions, and then I started walking around and I realized, holy shit, this is too tall. This is literally the
Well,
basic height for
actually,
it.
Well, I'm a sick,
Lore-
nasty bitch.
Lore height
so...
for humans is 6
Fine.
to 6
Okay. I'll keep it in mind. Thank you.
6'6".
Oh my god.
Yeah, no.
So that's the average range for
I know.
humans.
At least it says in the avatar, yeah, so. I know, like.
Spectres are manlets.
Well,
I mean,
yeah,
when
I know.
Hawk made them, he went by normal people.
The way that I look at it is Guardians are kind of shorter by just nature.
It makes sense because
And-
the warmer climate makes
Yeah.
things, a bit smaller and all
And
that shit.
I am half Airlandy, so he is a reason to be taller.
There you go. Yep,
so.
genetics. There you go. I mean, so is Dario. He's
Yeah.
half Guardian, half Airlander.
Listen, all you need to know is if they're ever as tall as what the Warden was, you're a true Arlandi.
It reminds me of Skyrim. It's
And
fucking.
his two brothers.
Yeah,
his two brothers.
brother.
We should probably go to the American. Yeah, the American brothers.
If we want to stage it
Well,
over there, we can.
we just
Keep our
we'll
backs.
stay here for a second, just because I want to make sure he doesn't want us coming from anywhere else. I don't have a weapon. I hope that
Don't you have a weapon?
Yeah. It's okay. We're gonna.
I know you have a rapier.
We have our beating sticks.
He doesn't technically have it in character. Let me get my
Well, you know what? Just get a halberd or something. I don't know.
Fucking
Yeah.
spawn a stick.
Just spawn a stick or something. Yeah, something.
There we go. Oh, my boot knife that
These
he has.
four are gonna be apprehending Basil. I'm there to make sure player characters don't do anything stupid.
Please let someone do something stupid.
If they
Please,
do,
I
we're
wish a
throwing their
motherfucker
ass in
would.
with her. In the
Yeah, they're
that's what he
interfering with
want.
they're interfering with the transport of a prisoner.
Yeah, so that's literally crime. So they go
It's
with.
pretty egregious fucking crime, yeah.
Holy white.
I have to remind. I've been reminding pretty much every guard. We speak with the authority of Baron Amem and the Baroness. We are their arm.
Yeah.
If they go against us,
With
that's
how
a
like,
problem.
going
with
against
how
the
like
Baron.
unlawful people have been too. If like someone like approaches,
yeah.
I think you should just scream at them to back the fuck
Get
off.
the
like
fuck back.
immediately.
Yeah, back the fuck off. They keep doing it. Well, if they don't listen, beat them and drag
Unless
them
you
away.
were gonna go take a break.
I know. Do we need numbers?
We don't want too many, Brun says.
Yeah,
No.
this is a lot
enough.
for Basil.
Yeah, that's what
I mean, if you want to take over,
Players can be stupid.
Smile.
You could be at like
After
a
watching-
gate or something if we need.
After
If-
watching
If players do something stupid, I will literally just throw flash powder at them, and it will.
And Ireland. My guard should be ready.
Alright.
Basil should be ready. Basil, teleport.
Keep
to
in
me.
barracks.
Dodge, teleport to me, please.
Oh.
I am in
Yes, teleport to me. I know where you think you are. That's not where I need you. You don't need to be invisible. Dodge, you're coming with me. Doyle is bringing Basil to Kyler, letting him know the command that's been given because he's unwilling to give them up until his lord says so. Obviously, this will irritate the captain, but he's doing it in a respectful manner. Where's Basil? Good. Alright, follow my lead. You know what we're doing. And obviously, you'll have a meltdown. Here we go.
You're in front of me, apothecary.
Mr. Soma, please knock on that door and tell the Lordship I need him.
Understood.
Do it now.
If I may ask what's going on.
They're taking me away. They're bringing me back up to the key. So I go up there.
Basil, please calm down.
No, I'm not going to come down. Why can't I stay there? Why do I have to go back in the cage?
Please, Miss Basil. My lord, I just want to confirm with you, so you are aware, the captain has ordered that
Lord Father does not have wartime authority. The trial is not his to see over. Miss Basil is to be taken back into Redod custody and moved back to the cells.
I don't want to go back. I don't want to go back.
We can't fight the law.
Yes, my lord.
No, 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 no. I don't want to go
Apologies,
back.
Captain. I had to see to my lord's orders.
Captain, there is no other way to handle this, is there?
You know what we talked about.
And you're sure of this?
No. No.
Orders are orders, Soma.
Come on.
Oh no! Why can't I stay? Why? Let go of me!
Stop resisting.
No, please,
Stop.
let go.
Basil. Basil.
Captain.
I need you to have trust right now. I can't.
Yes.
Let me assure them at the
She's not
fucking
going
least.
She's fine under
Please.
our guard. It's not like she's gonna slip away or not be there.
You know a lot of things are out of my hands.
Whose order was this from?
Well above yours. If you want a paper, I can get it to you, but...
Miss Basil.
Just...
If you don't mind.
Of course.
If you do not comply, we force you to.
Alright.
I don't want to go
Basil.
back in the cage.
Basil.
Just
listen to me.
narrated how she behaved in our custody for what it's worth.
Thank you.
After everything that has happened, assure that the trial
She's not gonna
on
try
our
to run,
side
she's not that
is
stupid.
back with me soon, all right? As Lord Onov has promised, please. You've got to. I love you with all my heart.
Dante, let go of her for a minute.
Please do as I say. If it comes down to it, please.
Hug that man.
Please. I trust in the trial, I trust in the house, and I trust of your safety. You will come back. Please.
Don't make me go back in the cage. I don't want to go back in the cage. I don't want to.
I know that you don't want to, and I wish I could be in that cage with you. Please, no, I'm always going to be here with you. Always, please, love of my life. The trial will go in our favor. You will come back. After everything we've been through, Markov, you'll come back. I promise you. Please.
I found something in the car and I don't want to go back in.
Love, please.
Alright.
Me too.
We have to move.
Just, it'll only take just a little while longer.
Come on.
I love you.
I love you.
I love you. I love you. Let that carry over even in there, please. Comply. Please. I love you always. It will go in your favor. It will go in your favor. Trust me.
Alright.
Make your way to the center.
No idea.
Please.
These gods, they are not the Capitals.
No.
Not too hard, please. For our sake.
Sergeant, with all due respect, do not tell me not to do my job.
I was not so hard.
I don't want
Jump.
to go back in there.
Understand that. Walk willingly. Try to take it as well as you can. If you throw a fit, it's gonna look worse.
I don't want to go back in the cage.
I
don't want to
know.
go back in. I don't
Walk,
wanna go
just
back in.
walk with me.
I don't wanna go in there.
Please, please, please. Why can't you just have somebody to station at the Letter Hearts? Why do I have to go back all the way up there? I've been
Unfortunately, because Basil, I know, but he is no longer have the authority over the law.
I don't want to go back in the cage.
Anyone awaiting trial must be in a cell.
Please, no.
Reroll on clear.
I want to go back. No, I don't want to go back.
Pick her up.
Keep moving. Don't make this any harder than it needs to be. Come on.
I don't want to go back in the cage. I want to be back in
She's going to bring a curse on us. She's going to bring a curse on us. It's fine. It's not fine. You hear the lights. You see the vent.
Yeah, go. You're good. We're out of sight.
Help me.
Oh my god.
God, I've never felt like such a dick. Time to go get berated. Time to go get berated by civilians now.
You're welcome.
They can berate you, but
your fault.
that's all they can do.
All your fault.
It's fine. Don't worry, everything's my fault. Vicar's the evil guy. I'm going back in. Good luck. Actually, I'm gonna take a sip of my... Do that.
Just doing normal patrols and it's just walking up on that and I'm like,
Congrats, you've been conscripted.
I have no idea what's going on, but I'll
Go
like,
enjoy
stand.
being your
Oh,
cupbearer.
this sounds bad. Oh, no.
Yep. Essentially, if anybody asks, it's Gradian law that anybody awaiting trial must be in a cell.
Yes.
And the Marshal's authority during wartime prevented that. It is now over, so she now has to be returned to a Radad cell.
Correct. I'm gonna go do my Merc mission, I think, so... Get out of the way. Okay.
Alrighty.
If you're part of the last pocket or would like to assist with goblins, please move down to Nick module.
I don't want to drink my coffee before it gets cold.
They all disappeared.
Let's see.
That already.
Chris, you're running your module right now? Yeah.
Hey, Nick.
I'm curious,
what was I not informed about? What was going on in the background?
Oh wait, because I don't know if you can.
Don't worry about Jay.
Chris.
It's something else.
What?
Is your module being run right now?
It is just finished.
Okay, I'm running my module for last pocket, so if you guys are free or in a part of that, please hop down to my module. That is the goblin attack near Palermo.
Oh yeah, that's me. That's
I'll talk
me.
to Samuel later.
Yep.
Or
Is it in
another day.
Brunswick?
No,
Is it
Nick.
in Brunswick?
Nick module.
Nick module is a channel.
Down below.
Oh yeah, I see it. I see it.
Get out of here.
I'm going to respawn.
Did he really?
Yeah.
He doesn't drink.
Okay.
You call
He
that right
doesn't
as
drink.
drink.
Someone just brought a whole tankard.
Well, apparently it's water. I just heard Tori say.
Okay. Alright, God. I was about to be like, holy shit,
that's
that
a
moment
big
got
thing
him
with
to
him,
drink
right? Never
too.
drinks.
He doesn't drink.
You know, Nick, I got a question.
I might have an answer.
Now that the Beastmaster is dead, are there still any of the war wargs or war wolves around?
I
Like
would.
a
I
goblin
don't
bride?
think so. I don't know. I don't think. No, because
There might like be one. Or
yeah, when the Beastmaster died, I remember Warg started turning on the goblins, if I remember correctly, and started going feral. It was like, yeah, so.
all the creatures that, like the more exotic creatures that was under his control, like all the harpies. Wargs, I mean, they could still be controlled, but there was like one, maybe one. Like,
I want to get more use out of them.
yeah, I know, so do I. We didn't get to use much of them.
Yeah.
Really at all? I'm so sad.
I want to get a model of a Warg so we can have just Warg enemies, not have to use the carts for it. So.
Oh yeah, I mean, that's why you just scale up the wolf model.
That is true, yeah.
My eyes were burning too much. I couldn't
Just scale that up and like, here's your war.
Alright. Let me. Surprisingly, yes. Yeah, I feel like, wait, hold on.
We got,
Why?
probably less than an hour, so it's evening, and I know then it'll be kimchi. Oh God, no. No!
Nick, we gotta get this rolling, like, ASAP.
Yeah, we gotta get this going.
His is at 1 a.m., right? That's 2 hours.
Yeah, we got 2 hours, but I mean, like,
whenever evening is.
2 hours. Alright, you wanna play a goblin? Look, if you wanted to join and get some combat in, I wouldn't mind.
Walrus was wanting to bug you about the whole Azure Bull stuff.
Yeah, I gotta wait for Bruns to be ready. 'Cause
Alright.
that's gotta happen with
Yeah. So let's get this running. I need one of you. Well, here, follow me. Let's get you set up. So follow me. Follow me. Plano, that's Imperial.
Here, so
Teleport here. Smuggler's
over
Hut.
here, everyone. Oh, right over here.
Alright. Follow the DM. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. So follow me. If you can't find me, you can obviously just teleport. Make sure you're invisible in case the teleport fucks up. Alright, so you guys will be on the outskirts. Let me go invisible quickly, so that way no players nearby sees me. You guys are on the outskirts, so pretty much come over to this opposite forest on the other side. To this side. This is the area I'm going to have them clear, because this is kind of the point of attack that I want them to come from when they attack Palermo. Kind of this area and down to the beachfront. Oh shit, I have a stiletto knife on me. a gift for you. There you go, Mr. Alright. So if you want to start a bit closer in, it's going to be a combat, but hopefully faster combat in terms of, then you make sure that the goblins don't report that they're here, because if they do, then obviously artillery and shit make their life harder, arrow barrages. So let's, if you can see my nameplate, see a few of you, come over to me. No, we're gonna do, it's Dredge Hopper, well, Hopper probably won't go, because it's, you know, that Matthias might go, Tang and Sarah.
Looking for work because he's running low on silver.
Yeah, let me, I'll grab Morgan to go on this, because I doubt Hopper's gonna want to go. I mean, fuck, no one would probably want to go if I'm offering it, but, you know, who knows.
True.
It's a Merc mission. Yeah, I see. The fucking Assassin's Blade. Who do you, Church, do you play a Merc person? Like a liaison?
Just to point out, if Morian is coming, Kaz has to come.
Oh, fuck. No, I don't want those two well-trained coming.
Well, actually, not technically. They can still go off and do their own things. It's if Morian dies, Kaz has to die.
Oh, yeah, that's what it is.
Kaz is loopy.
Wait, why do they have to die?
Yes, Kaz is doing her.
They're
thing
slayers.
She's doing her thing with Oshan. They can still go separate ways, but if one dies, the other has to die.
Yeah.
That's kind of part of. They don't have to.
Alright, here's what's gonna happen. Listen to my voice. Alright, remember this position. This is where you guys will be. Obviously, I'll set you guys up once we get moving. I'll play the liaison, but I want you guys to be runners for me that can run around town and let people know that there's a Merc contract about to go out and that anyone can assign. That way I can choose the people I want.
You can do a little thing in the player character channel, like the bells for the Merc guilds goes off. New contract is up.
I hate doing that, I'll be honest.
Hey,
But
it alerts
makes
the
things
player.
efficient, Nick.
It does.
Yeah, it alerts the
Rather
player.
than wrangling them one at a time. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
But
It makes all the people go there, so you know.
Let me grab.
Choose your thing.
What color is the Merc Guild? Do they have a color?
No, they're just mercenaries.
Not green. Let's see.
Not again.
Why do people always throw me when I'm a fucking goblin?
Because you're a goblin. It's like throwing a hop at it.
Well, fuck you.
Listen, on the fucking Imperial camp thing, this motherfucker just picks me up, he yeets me down the center line, I just look
That's
up,
true.
and
I
get fucking
think-
backstabs my arm.
and I threw you at the stronghold attack.
Yeah, I keep getting fucking picked up and yeeted.
Alright.
Like,
He's our personal goblin barrel.
Yeah.
Alright, I will
how many-
be back. We'll see how many players I'm going to bring on this. I'll make a decision based off of that.
Yeah, there's that. If you want, we can.
Bronze question for you.
Yes, sir.
I was saying, do you announce in player chat when there's a Merc contract, just saying that there's a bell heard in Nodus for those who want?
Yeah, pretty
Okay,
much.
cool, thank you. I'm gonna do that now.
And as for Jack,
All players within Nodus will hear the sound of a bell ringing, a bell that would signify that there is a new mercenaries contract and to report to the guild.
Dredge. Joel.
We will give it a moment for more to arrive. If you know anyone who would be interested and who may have not heard the bell, if you wish to go gather them, you may, but we will see.
I'll be back then.
Understood.
Oh, never mind.
Ooh, a rope. Oh, it's gone.
My rope. My bola. Actually, I need to carry that around the hip right now.
Hi.
Good afternoon.
You're new.
I am. I'm a fill-in. Why are you giving
Where's
us such a...
Mittens?
Why does it matter? I don't know. Could be fucking his wife for all I care.
Okay.
Think he might be nursing an injury to his hand.
But he wears mittens. How does he have an injury on his hand?
Nick, brief question. Just hopping up one.
Yeah, just ask it here. What's up?
Was this what you mentioned would be the thing, or is this something really different?
Remind me?
This is a mercenary contract. This is not the same thing we discussed this morning. Before things started.
What did we talk about? You'll have to remind me, I forgot.
We talked about, you said there would be something that you would want me for. I don't know if it's this.
Yeah, it is, I believe. Either way, you're going on it. Congrats.
Oh, great. Thanks. Because I'm not a mercenary. Anyway, cool. I'll go back up there.
Yeah, thanks.
I'll be available. I'm trying to...
Okay, so this is the turnout.
Things done.
Alright, gather! Gather around! Alright, this is a contract that was submitted by the, good Capitano. He wanted to submit it here because he knew if he asked people, they wouldn't really like him too much. There are two names in here that he has suggested that he would want to go. Do we have one Samuel?
Present.
Good. And then... he just put the initial S. I don't know what that means.
IMS.
Oh, I see. Well, if you two would accept, it pays 8 silver per head. Good. Yes, that's right. I do remember you had... Sure, why not? Big man, we'll let you go on. Samuel? S. Reg.
Am I even still employed in the guild?
He signed you over your contract, and your name is crossed out. Sorry, not my decision.
Let me guess, the contract entails bringing back people that deserted, correct?
This one? Or the one that...
Yours.
No. God, no. This is killing goblins.
Okay. Tell Kaio she was my favorite.
Sure. Why not?
Neither do I, and should none of you. Not only that, he lost everything to his name.
Yes, unfortunate. Team of 4. Okay. This contract entails it will pay 8 silver per head, so it's 8 silver. I don't remember. Do we pay you?
Yes. You
Good.
pay me. And Noses.
I see. Well, that's fine. Why not?
You're paying a leasing fee and you're paying for the body.
Ah. Well then.
Noses gets 8.
Yeah. This contract is to be killing goblins. There were, the, Capitano wants to make sure that Belano can be retaken at some point, because we need to eventually move all of these people who are leeching off of our streets back to their town, hopefully, and start to get use out of that place and not let the remaining orcs and goblins who are there. Of course, I'm not gonna send 4 people there to it by yourselves, you'll get fucking killed. But instead, what would make the job easier is clearing out the forest that I believe is to the, that would be to the south of Balerno. There's a forest there right before you hit the road for it. The forest is full of goblin scouts and lighter, ranged orcs that are meant to be a warning signal to the actual main force in Balerno. So if we take out all, or if not a majority of them, it will be easier when the attack comes to push straight to the Balerno and catch, any of the remaining, pockets of orcs out. Kind of a surprise, if anything. Doesn't have to be, like, stealth, but try to make sure that none get away is their preference, because if they, you know, if not, shit happens, doesn't matter. All the contract says is, kill goblins, 8 silver. Once you clear out the area, you can, report back and get your money.
Nice. Kill goblins, no runners. Sounds simple.
Aye.
Happy?
I'd advise the Capitano to imagine that the mine not far from Balerno is probably the nest.
There's a good chance. I'm sure they will do some more scouting and figure out where everything is, but we're all in agreement. We're all happy with the contract.
Aye, should be fine. As long as there's no trolls of that hiding about the place, we should manage.
Sure, sounds good. Well, you guys can head out.
Wonderful. All the good groupies a dead one.
Best luck to ya. Goblins. Goblins. Very nice. Get Balerno back under control. Repaired.
Alright, good shit. We are now going to fill out that location, that locale. Give them some nice fun combat. I'm perfectly fine with some goblins having bows. Whether you want to use the world one or use the goblin one is up to you. Obviously we've got Sarah there, so she's arranged. Let me open up my cheat sheet. Alright, so things to remember. Nothing for Samuel that would affect his combat. Samuel is considered trained. Folk has a +2 to range, +2 to stealth. -2 to melee, so if you get in melee, she'll struggle there. She is considered trained. Dredge has nothing against you guys. He is considered trained. And Morian is well-trained multi-fighter. Obviously, with that in mind, if I'm not around, you can understand how to have combat with the characters as they come.
So like the Lord of the Rings goblin shoot. makes more sense. Yeah. Plus, it's a little more accurate. like,
Yeah.
The way it,
Are we all just being goblins now?
We still want green skins.
Yeah. There's lighter variant orcs, because obviously if it's just a party of fucking goblins, you guys get massacred. At some point, I wouldn't mind a wave of goblins to hit Dredge and, like, crawl over the big fuck.
Oh no.
So. Don't try to run away. I will tell you if I want you to try to run and flee, but obviously I don't want the players to panic and have to sprint the fuck after you. I think that'd be very annoying. So. Of course, I'm gonna do my best to make the combat fun.
Give me the fucking shield. It's in your hand.
There you go.
It's in your hand.
Let go. Let go.
Up here! Up here! Drow magics!
Wait, can other people put things in pockets?
I didn't think they could, but
Don't
we're about
move.
to find out.
Fucker.
Congratulations, Sarah. You're now his squire. You can carry the shield for him.
This
Shut the fuck up.
respawns.
Grab it?
Just grab it. Okay.
You fucking move.
There'll be I won't say infinite respawns because we don't want to make it seem like they
They'll
know.
call for-
They'll be like a wave of 2, and then they'll stop and they'll move forward, and then a wave of 2 lives, and then stop and move forward. Overall, I'm gonna make sure that this is a win because I want them to feel good.
It's fine. Let's go.
Yeah, they need to win.
Long and short of what I was trying to warn you about, Sarah, the Garthopsia's sonic stuff sound.
I'll probably I'll throw one hobgoblin at them. Just for the fun of it. Who here would want to play a hobgoblin? Anyone, say your name so I can hear.
Papa.
Go for it, Papa. Hobgoblins, if I remember
Senor
correctly,
Milkers.
cannot talk. Can they talk? I can't remember.
What? Hobgoblin?
Yeah, hobgoblin.
I think, like, if anything, like, very broken common. Because they can command goblins.
That is true. Yeah, we'll just, you don't really have to worry about talking. Just, you know, scream at them and all that shit.
Yeah.
Oh, you'll be at the very end, and if they inform me of it, I'll make sure they get paid a little bit extra.
I've heard of more things.
No, it fucked off back off north. Kaz managed to get one of the fleshy eye things, so it's going to be healing from that for a little while.
Ugh, okay. Where is my... So sick of being a picky motherfucker with music.
Do you want me to already be the hobgoblin, or do you want
No,
me
no,
to
no, I'll
save
call
it?
you.
Alright.
No. There's no seat.
So good. That would've been
Just
so
turn off your locomotion and follow behind me.
No. Not a baby.
That would make a wonderful concession to make it.
Alright. Let's have 3 goblins move forward to me towards the embassy. There you go, towards the embassy, coming this way. Okay, look for my nameplate, like right in front of you guys. I want you guys here. In these bushes, you're kind of watching the embassy. You can also see the players from here.
You specifically could probably mount a harpoon.
Make sure you're hidden, because I don't want you, I don't want the players to see you just yet, so I'd be on a tree or something. As you start walking up, you know that the forest south of Balerno is the one right to your left.
Aldo told me about...
Alright. Yeah, so make sure you're visible, of course. They're about to come over here, so make sure you can...
Launcher from one of the ships. Did you strap it to your arm? Harpoon the fuckers and bring them to you. Oh. Hell, attach
About to be
the
there.
chain and you can use the chain as a weapon as well.
So as you continue forward with a 15, you hear the sound of a shifting leaf to your front.
They're close. Get ready.
Can we attack?
Not until I say it.
That's awkward.
Now you can. The goblins attack. Sarah with the 17 plus 2. Right into the head of the first goblin as the other one rushes forward towards Dredge. Those first ones, you don't hear anything else close.
Scouts, maybe.
Alright, you three go ahead. When you die, push back to the main group. Get ready there.
Watch the trees. Last time we came across one of these things, we had.
Okay. Make sure that group is visible so they can see you.
I was by myself.
Looks.
Oh shit, Dredge sneaky? I don't think he gets a negative to sneaking. He rolls a 19. Dredge with a 19.
Storks.
You're more sneaky than you thought. You through the grass with no issue. No noise.
He does also have +1 sneak shoes.
Understood. And 19 plus 1. Barely 20.
Want me to get near the tree he's by so you can get me with a surprise kill?
Yeah, go ahead and keep walking in this direction. You're just kind of patrolling these woods.
Dwarves, one goblin.
I'm going to shoot for the one in the back.
One's getting close.
Judge with a natural 20, you'll peek around the tree, you'll hit him in the head, and you'll pull him back before anyone sees. This man's rolls, holy shit. Sarah's taking a shot at Church. With a 7 plus 2, it's gonna land into the tree and not hit the orc. Alright, you guys know there's something over here, you just don't know what, so start kinda be on alert. You see that they're alerted, not knowing exactly where you are, but the general direction. Alright, go ahead and the group in the back reinforce Church's group. So Evie and Papa are going to push up with Church. You see the one that gestured to the back as more begin to make their way forward. Rolling stealth. 8. You guys are gonna smell them, but you won't see them. This one is 2 lives. Alright, continue forward. Sarah, with a 15 plus 2, that arrow will go into the chest of the orc, not killing it, as the goblins and orcs begin to scream, now alerted to your position. Alright. Go for it. Samuel, as this orc goes in, it swings one sword high and the other one low past the shield with a 5. But with a 13 plus armor, no injuries, you're able to parry the blow away and continue fighting. Dredge rolling. With a 7, you Understood, with a 7, you swing at the goblin, you'll hit the goblin, but that orc to the right gets an attack on you. Fuck, what's your armor class?
2.
1 plus 2, critical down to a major from your other attribute as it digs into your side. With a 14, you swing back towards the goblin. Head goes off, and you're able to swing around and make sure that none of the others are able to hit you. Rolling Morin. Fuck me. Morin with a 4 as this orc It takes the hit to its shoulder. It uses its other hand to dig the bladed gauntlet into your side. But with a 8+4, only a minor injuries, it slides across.
We'll see if that works.
Rolling. So even with an 18, you begin to fight against the multiple, using your shield to block one and swing towards the others. You deliver a blow to the leg of the creature in front and block the sword coming towards you. Rolling, Sarah. Is your crossbow loaded?
Yep.
Oh, understood. This is Goblin gets close, it swings. What do you do? 16 plus 2.
Give me that. Mine now.
Rolling. Sarah, as you look at that dagger, you see an engraving on the handle. It's Vikar's name.
Oh shit.
Alright, good shit, last lives. If you're dead, you're dead.
Throwing the hatchet at orc.
Oh, understood, rolling. You throw it, and that orc just steps to the side as it... Natural 1. Alright, last 2. If you drop your sword, go fisticuffs with Dredge. You see the orc throw down the sword as it's ready to go hands on hands with you as you throw the goblin to the side.
Injury. Oh, we got more. Never mind.
No, no more lives. You grab the head of the orc and you remember your time in the arena as you dig your hands in and grab into the skull, crushing it, and then grabbing onto one of the tusks and ripping it out. Trophy. Alright. Move a little bit deeper in. You can move to my nameplate. We'll have one group here. There we go. One group here. This is 1 life, but as soon as this is over, get ready to swap into a second life of only goblins so we can rush Dredge. Oh, rolling. Do you need injury?
He wants injury.
8+4, yeah. No injury.
Nice.
Not for you. That's for Samuel. You don't get a +4. You get a +2.
Oh.
Rolling.
I also now get a +5. I can put it in my helmet.
Oh, understood. I rolled it. I forgot what it was. I think it was a 10+2, so that's what it is. 10+2. I think that's a minor because you're not wearing.
I don't take minors.
Oh, understood. No injury.
I'm considered full leather.
Full leather, understood. Wouldn't that be +3? Full leather is +3. Oh, you're considered full leather with a +2. Yeah, that's right. Okay.
Yes.
You call my name?
No, we're good. We're good.
Alright, you guys are gonna hold there.
They said it was just gonna be goblins, not orcs.
I'm demanding 2 extra silver for this.
Ranged orcs.
Let's go. No point in sneaking.
Oh, oh, they don't want to sneak, so they're just going to.
They haven't seen us yet.
Okay.
3 orcs.
Let me get closer.
3 goblins.
So when you die, swap into a goblin, but don't come in until I call it, and then you're all gonna rush Dredge. So you guys know something's off. You know that something's there, but you don't know where, once again. So you can tell with the noises and the actions of the orcs that they know that something's off. They just don't know where. Why the rolling. Fuck. With 7+2, as you shoot, it will glance off of the ear, not killing the orb, but causing it to slightly stumble back, allowing you an opportunity to go back and not get struck. Alright, fight! Let's go! Fuck, rolling. So with a 4-2, that blade will come through, and it'll catch you, rolling. 17+ armor, it digs into the leather and deals no damage. Same here, rolling. With 11, you use your shield and your sword to parry the hammer away, not allowing it to get to your body and cause any damage. You're able to deliver light blows to the orc, but nothing fatal. Morian with a 10, you just barely have him as a grip as this orc begins to flail back and forth, causing it an issue to get to you.
He's gonna aim to kick out his knee.
15, you'll be able to do so. And you start to crush on the neck as you hear a Judge with a 15, as they throw the weapon at you, you're able to use the shield to parry it off the side and deliver a blow with an axe to the chest. You watch as half of the orc is cleaved in two from the strength alone. So rolling. 17, you dodge to the side and deliver a strike to the leg, causing it to go down on one knee. Dredge follows up, shield bashes.
I know what I'm doing.
Oh my god. I saw my life flash before my eyes.
Find me.
Warren, you take the goblin and throw it into the orc, causing both of them to go tumbling into the ground. You follow up with a strike to both of them, killing the goblin but not the orc. Alright. Everyone get around Dredge, behind cover, around Dredge as goblins. Around Dredge, big man. Make sure I'm not fucking muted. That'd be awkward. I am muted. Alright, NPCs, make sure you get around Dredge as the goblins. Surround him. But don't, around him, invisible. Alright, go get him. On invis as goblins, go get Dredge. Swarm him. Swarm the big man.
Behind? Behind? Goblin?
Dredge, you see as all of them start to go after you, the bigger ones as they begin to go around. With a 5 as you go low, one of them jumps up and swings up high, rolling. 18+2 will bounce off of of your thick skull, causing no damage. Alright, he's gonna go ahead and take those swings and let him go back. Everyone back up. And start engaging other people. Sneak attack on you, there you go. Same with the 14, you're able to use your shield to push its up out of the way and deliver a cut to the belly. Not killing it, but you watch as the goblin begins to slow down. Make it easier for you to fight.
He's gonna step on the thing.
You give a punch to the skull. The creature goes down for just a moment. It doesn't die just yet, and if a last attempt with its strength, it makes a strike towards your leg. With a 2, unfortunately, it will dig in. 16+ armor, no damage, as you're able to slam once down. cracking the skull, killing the creature. Alright, go ahead and, the last wave. You can come over to me behind this big rock. So look for my nameplate. I'm flying up, down, up, down, up, down. This is where the hobgoblin will be, right behind this big rock. Alright, Doom is here. Alright, first roll, what you need?
From earlier engagement, had a hammer thrown in my face. Second thing, one of the goblins slashed me with its hook, so 2 rolls at least.
For the slash is a 10, no damage, but for the throwing of a hammer, you get a +4 if I'm correct.
Yep.
Is a 1 + 4, 5 critical, as that hammer dazed you and you feel a slight trickle of blood coming out of your nose.
I ain't feeling so
Alright.
good.
1 anti-armor from a hammer.
6 + 2 from anti-armor. 7, 8, the hammer hits into your arm and you feel a crack as it begins to... Seems hard to hold up your heavy shield.
Okay. That might be a problem. Okay, next.
I need to roll.
Here, rolling.
Shoulder took one of those crescent spear things. She like it literally embedded in her shoulder and she had to like pull it out.
12 plus armor. It was embedded into the leather instead of the meat of your shoulder.
I actually need a roll.
Sure.
Hammer to the back of the leg.
10 + 2. Bounces off of your
Alright.
thick hide.
Dowie?
He took a hammer, I saw one hit him. I just saw him slunch over.
Put a potion in him if he needs it.
I'm not a medic, but I can certainly use one. Hopefully it will help. Does he have one on his person? I forgot if he said.
He does not.
Okay. I will, I have 1 tier 1. I can use it on him, but I'm also... My arm's kind of fucked. But I think he's more important. I'll deal with this. If this gets worse, we may have to consider things.
We
So,
need to pull back.
you think?
We gotta take him. Yeah.
How close
I don't
is
have
it to the
medical.
edge of the forest?
I don't
Judge, as
know.
you look forward, you see that the edge of the forest is almost there, but you do see some more footsteps in the ground, including one slightly larger set in that direction.
What about...
We've got one more patrol.
Stop by the embassy. It's close. Maybe they'll let us.
Doesn't look good. I don't think he can walk.
You lot continue the contract. I can walk. I'm just a little bit stunned.
Can you?
I don't know if
I
that's...
can. I
If
can
you're
manage.
critical, you
You
can't
finish
walk.
the contract. You.
Lauren, please. I don't want to find your corpse in the middle of the fucking woods.
Drink the potion. We've got one more patrol. Clear the job, then we can go.
Alright.
Okay.
One
you hand
last
him one, or do I
life
hand
with
him
the
mine?
hobgoblin.
Okay, I'm handing him mine. Here you go. +1.
8 + 1. It'll be successful.
Alright. Let's go.
I can't use my shield though.
At the end of this.
My shield's fucked.
We're
Well,
almost done.
my arm's fucked.
Then we don't.
Alright, where... There you guys are. Perfect. Alright. They are getting close, so... Make sure to spread out, make noise. Stand up.
Did they? Oh.
Yes.
So
Light,
I'm just
they
whining and
said,
complaining for no reason.
light ranged orcs, they said. But I haven't seen any of these orcs with bows.
Rolling. With a 7-0, you don't hear anything. Dredge, rolling. With an 18, Dredge, you hear a noise coming from the other side of that tree line. You also see the footsteps you saw earlier moving towards it.
Down there.
Rolling, Sarah. Oh, you were not seen by the goblin. You're able to move to the side. Alright, 2+2 on stealth for Sarah, so I'm gonna have her do sign here soon.
DM question.
DM possible answer, yes.
So I think, is my arm fucked enough that I couldn't use my pole axe instead? Maybe a little slower. I obviously can't use the shield with the major injury. It's too heavy. Pole axe.
You feel like it is a break, not a fracture, so with a major, you will still be able to use it.
Okay.
There's a lot of them.
Sarah, as you start to walk out of the bush, take your rope. Unbeknownst to you, you step down, and you look down and you see a glass bottle. You see it just too late. And as you step on it with a 2+2, Oh. You guys know that they're there, just in that bush. Yep. Finishing up my module. Give me one moment.
Oh! We can talk about this.
Sarah rolling. As you start to bob and weave between the trees, you see as its hammer goes down, landing into the tree. But as you look down at the hammer, it swings around with its left hand, delivering a blow to your face with a 4-2 rolling.
Oh god.
With a... Fuck, what's your armor?
+3.
Fuck me. 2+3. That is going to hit you in the head, and you are going to go concussed and go down for the moment. One life only. Marion with a 14, as you go up against this goblin, you see that comes in for a strike, and you use the haft of your hammer to parry it out of the way and deliver a blow with the head, killing the creature. Dredge rolling.
+4 against armored enemies.
Perfect. 6+4, just barely meeting the threshold. As that X goes through, you'll deliver a light cut to the arm of the arm of the hobgoblin. As it goes up for a strike, you're able to parry it to the side, but just barely out of the way.
Is there still one out here? Just blindly stab, I think.
Same with a 6, as you stab through, you misguess with the look of the leaves and stab straight to the side as he follows up with a strike. But with a 13+ armor and no injuries, it bounces off the chest. George with a 13+4. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. That blow comes in and slices across the chest of the hobgoblin as you duck to the side, causing its spear to go past. Another blow. More blood begins to drip from the hobgoblin as you see it get progressively more and more angry.
Okay.
Samuel, as you go in for a strike to finish off the orc, it uses its hammer to push your poleaxe out of the way. With a 6 rolling, 15+ armor. Once again, it glides off of the armor, no damage.
Fucking finish it.
Samuel, as that hammer comes in, you glide it off the haft of your axe and follow up with a blow to the neck of the creature. However, as a creature of spite, with one last action with a critical 1, it will go for one more strike. With a fucking god. With a 3 plus 2 anti-armor, a critical injuries that glides across your chest, you and the creature both go down. Dredge with a 15 plus 4 as you go up against this creature. You're able to follow up with strikes to the side. It's concussed. The blood continues to pour as it continues to be dizzy and disoriented. And once again, you go for a punch to the face, able to send the creature onto its stomach as you follow up with a grab to the back. And again, once like your time in the arena, you grab onto the spine of the creature and pull it out.
Can I get some injury rolls?
Yeah, how many do you need?
I'd say 3. I was manhandled a lot.
13, 12, 10, no injury. However, you see that Sarah and Samuel are both on Morian, and they are both injured with a critical.
Please take one, and you're taking the last.
Plus 2 potion for service.
As you start to apply the potion, you see that Sarah, in her concussed state, with a head injury, you've seen this before, where people start to freak out, unsure of where they are. You see that she starts to flail, feeling the pressing against her body, pushing the potion away and spitting it up. But Dredge, as this happens, you very quickly, with the remainder of it, force it into her mouth, knowing that she will die without it, and with a 4 plus 2 for a 6, just barely meeting the threshold, the potion will work.
No time for that. Drink.
Alright, NPCs, you are by technicality free. If you wish to move to the Mercs Guild to fill in there, you can, but if not, you guys are free, thank you.
I'll carry the heavy one.
Please do.
As painful as it is, Samuel, you are slung over the shoulder of this big man.
Dredge, double time with him. Don't worry about us, I'll get her back.
I would also ask the DM if he's still present. I still have that major that's untreated as well.
15, will not progress.
Has an untreated major as well.
Dredge rolling.
Until you wake up whenever the DM tells us.
Due to the lack of medical, once you get back to town, it will progress to a crit with a 4.
You will need to roll a D.
Yep.
You will need to roll -4. When that becomes a crit, we need to see if Dredge berserks.
Well, Dredge, give me one moment.
But it's in town. It'll be great.
Alright, I'm gonna say this in your head, so the other players do not know. You roll a 3, -4. So I'm sure you understand how that's gonna go. Through the adrenaline, you'll begin to push your way back to town, not wanting any of your small friends to die on the way there. But as you set down Samuel, I'll let you unmute because he looks like you're gonna talk. Once you set down Samuel, the adrenaline beginning to fade, you'll begin to feel the pain. You'll begin to feel the rage start to build up from everything that's happened over the past few days. Watching your friends get hurt from a mistake made either by them or whoever it may be. The drums in your head will begin to pump. You'll begin to hear them begin to play as the world around you begins to shift. Of course, whatever happens with your rage.
He doesn't hear drums.
Well, whatever it is for you. Whatever happens to you, that's what you will hear. Whether it is the blood rushing through your ears, whatever it may be, the rage will take place. I will be here though, so do not worry.
Alright.
just so you're tracking all of Dredge's attributes. +4 against armored enemies. Training in colossal weapons. Immunity to physical knockouts. The crit reduction and permanent +2 to armor and considered in full armor.
Yep.
At all times.
This will take place. I'm going to assume that you guys are going to take him to the clinic. So this will happen within the clinic. For DM reasons, I don't want you to go berserk in the middle of town because, well, I don't want to have a player get killed from law, so. You will set Samuel into the clinic, and you may walk out and start there.
You with us, Rich? You there?
Give me one moment.
A little crazy for a second.
Is she still in the apothecary?
Hey, Bruns, what are you running right now?
Say what?
I'm asking what you're running right now.
The ambush.
Oh, okay, got it. Never mind.
Why?
Dredges rolled a 3-4 for his attribute and will be going berserk in your estate.
In my estate?
Yes.
How did that happen there?
Well, his critical will progress from a major to a critical once he gets there, because that's when the time comes up. It's already pre-rolled for. And because of he's gotten a crit, it was rolled. And so as soon as he drops off Samuel, it progresses to a critical 3-4 berserk. So it's not there yet, but that will happen here in a moment.
Fuck. Give me, hey. If you are my servants, give me house guard. We gotta do
Would
this
I be
first,
notified?
As soon as it happens, likely.
Okay, I'll be on
We're
standby
the
then.
street. Give me some house guard out here. We're gonna have to deal with this. DMs, if you could come as help as well.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. As guard or as DM?
As DMs.
You got it. Preparing for a shit show.
Do not make it nighttime yet, because that is what Faye is waiting for.
Yeah, no, I'm not touching it.
I am in the estate area, so go ahead and join me. Oh, this is gonna be a mess.
Should I notify Spear that's gonna be a wait?
Oh, it's gonna be a few moments. They're waiting for the sun to go down.
Okay.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, there you go. Yeah, that was great.
Just so you know, Soma, you will see, assuming that they come through the main street, you'll see some very bloody people running towards your clinic here in a moment. There your healer sense goes off, and you feel like, something's off.
Soma! So they can put them down. Hurry up.
They've gone. Let's try and find them. Go.
Dredge, as you set down the small ones, bringing them inside, setting them down, you begin to feel the rage start to build up in yourself.
Okay. Let's put you down so you can rest, so you can wake up. Here we go.
You are unsure in yourself if it will take place, so you decide to step outside for some fresh air. As this happens, Dredge, you begin to feel the pain starting to take place. The anger starting to happen. As you start to look to your right, you see that people, things are starting to surround you. The rage take place.
Shit. Calm down. Stay away from Calm down now. Oh, shit. Did someone get doses? Someone grab this nose. What's in the key? Wow. Might be poison. Keep him contained. Back. Don't let him leave. Don't let him leave. Keep him back.
Dredge rolling. With a 3+4, as you come in, you push the first Knight Doyle to the side, but no one comes in with a strike to your leg. With a 16+2, it bounces off, no injuries. You go for another swing around. With a 19+4, the first Knight in front of you. This one, Abraham is launched into the wall. 11+ armor, no injury, but that knocked the wind out of you.
Fuck. What's wrong with him?
As the soldiers go in, Dredge with a 15+4, another wide sweep, stopping them from getting close. Launching all of them in opposite directions, getting them away from you. Dredge with a natural 20, this Knight in front of you, you grab onto him, and you start to crush him with a natural 20, you start to hear a as you throw him side to side. More strikes go in from your side. A 19, you continue to swing back and forth, not letting anything get close to you. Any strikes that come simply bounce off of yourself.
He's trying to peel him away from his axe and take him out the gate.
Dredge, what bonuses do you get? Or, sorry, Tang, what bonuses do you get? Understood. With a 12, Dredge, you see that these two large ones begin to pull on you, but your axe is stuck and you use your strength to push against them, and neither of you move in either direction.
Down, Dredge.
Bring the wounded to Soma!
What the hell happened?
I just showed up. Property came onto his lordship's estate and started attacking my men. That's what happened, lady.
Shoddy information on a contract. I was told it was either going to be goblins and light range goblins. We encountered a hobgoblin and a bunch of criminals.
Yeah, go get
We managed to get him back to town. Aye, we managed to get him back to town along with the wounded.
Selma! Got it. Sit down, now.
Of course.
You're right, Sir Dora. Fine. To Selma. I'm going myself.
You will see the rest is a critical.
Go, come on, get to the fucking clinic.
It's the oldest, and it is it is on his. Oh God, what was it, Nick?
There was, I believe you had it was a critical that progressed down to major, that progressed back up to critical.
Yes.
So there's a critical on his, I believe it was his chest.
If I wink,
Yeah, it was the chest.
he will die.
I need to go check on the other mercs, make sure they're still breathing.
Take
I'll
out the
leave
needle
this
and
to you,
thread.
Miss Ladia.
Sterile stitching. +3.
17+3, dirty 20. Treatment will be successful.
Mercenary contract, apparently, with bad intel. He came in for treatment.
Last time I checked, his treatment secured through the guild.
Yes, it is supposed to be through the guild. I am unsure why he's here.
Well, I'm sure we'll speak compensation shortly.
We will, and I shall with the guild.
No, Vitamin, you don't.
Just as a precaution, his legs are tied. I don't know what else to do. Anyone
He
with
will
you?
be up. You don't need to tie his legs. Once the powders wear off, he will be fine and back to normal. You good?
Dredge. Alright, we can start to break off. We gotta move on. Start to break off.
Thank you. Sorry for the shit show, but thank you, NPCs. Start to break off so you can go towards what Bruns is doing.
We need to move him out of here. That's not our problem at all. And do whatever you wish with them.
I move my legs. Who tied my legs?
They're untied, idiot. Get the hell up.
A mercenary? You do not dictate what happens on my estate grounds. You do well to remember your place.
She was following my order.
Nearly wiped us out with our bad intel, so yeah, they should be paying us more.
DM is here. Is there any injuries that needed rolled for? I'm unsure.
Wake me up inside.
Oh. 17. You're awake. Were you success?
I've been fully treated.
Fully treated.
I was
Good.
fully treated.
Good.
I was fully treated. So I'm gonna clamp the crit and rolled for
I
the
am.
arm, I believe.
I'm very happy because I just rolled a 1, so I'm very happy he did his rolls.
Are you with us?
See to the wounded. Make sure every last one of them not hiding any fucking wounds.
The other way, my ass.
Yes, sir.
I assume everything is fine?
Fuck off. None of your business.
Well, there you go.
What's in the pot?
I know who she's speaking of.
Fucking nosy ass goddamn guard.
Ah. Lady knows us. I apologize, just want to make sure you knew that it was Vicar's contract.
Was it? Not
That's what I
of the
heard
guild.
from other members. Vicar through the guild. He brought the contract to the maiden official. So the information would have come from him.
Interesting.
I thought you would like to know. Please take care, Dredge, and yourself.
I just got through onto the bus. Yippee.
Everyone else. And fuck you, Vicar!
What are you saying fuck me for?
From my understanding, you were the one who handed that contract over the guild missing information.
I gave
Hobgoblin.
I gave the information I had at hand?
From my understanding, you gave them bad information on the attack.
I gave them information that there were goblins and light orcs, was that not true?
Hammerers, armored goblins, hobgoblin. I had to fight most of it myself.
There were goblins. There were lighter orcs. Not grey orcs.
He's dropping the spine of a hobgoblin on the ground. What goblins get that big?
There will be compensation. In terms of what was fought.
From me? No, there won't be.
We'll see about that.
Sure.
Whoever placed the damn contract will be paying.
Nick?
That's me.
Drop down one if you would.
Ah.
Yes.
Just a second with it. Morgan's come into the Merc Guild to basically talk with the
Don't worry.
Claire.
Someone will be there. Look to your left.
Yeah, just letting you know that that's where we are.
I'm standing next to you. I see. Thank you. You won't mind. He's on break.
Yeah, you're not gonna like this.
Yeah, I already heard there was a hobgoblin.
Probably. Oh, more than that. The ranged orcs we were warned about weren't ranged at all. Bunch of hammerers, bunch of green
Nick,
orcs with
quick
large
question.
cleavers
Would
and,
my guard have a key to the slave
blades.
cages?
A lot more orcs than
yeah.
goblins originally, and then more
Okay,
goblins
'cause
came in, and then the
Bastille locked herself.
hobgoblins
Thank
showed
you.
up. It was just a fucking mess.
The contract that was put out was to kill goblins and light orcs. You encountered goblins, correct?
We encountered goblins, we encountered I guess, greenskins, mostly.
Unarmored greenskins, mostly. I'd say a handful of ones with hammers with maybe chain or iron plate. But
And
not
of course the
real armor, no
hobgoblin
grays.
himself, which was...
Were there
not
there were
full
no
plate.
there were no greys? Okay.
No greys.
There was one
That I
hobgoblin.
saw.
So would you
Hobgoblin's the reason for that.
Okay, but would you both say that the information I gave was mostly correct, right?
Mostly, I suppose, the way that it was told to us was ranged. Ranged orcs, which was not what we got. Maybe that was his clerical error, I don't know.
I think it was
But we were told
misheard. I think I maybe I'll have to go back and watch my words, but I'm pretty sure I said light orcs.
You said light orcs, but you said ranged orcs as well.
Light ranged orcs. It's fine.
Well-
Either which way, we're not the one you have to worry about. It's Knowles.
Yeah, I know. She said I'm gonna pay for it, which hell I fucking am. That doesn't matter. The information I gave was true when it came out that that place was full of goblins and orcs.
Dispute.
It was full of goblins and orcs. One hobgoblin?
Aye, well, apparently that one hobgoblin fucked over Dredge, and whatever it did to Dredge, Dredge went ballistic.
There's your payment. 10 silver. Why not?
I'll take the other one to S if you want.
I'm sure he'll do it.
This
for-
was a
for
fucking
herself.
nightmare.
It was advertised.
By advertisement, and fuck, maybe I should have put the exact bullet points. My scouts saw goblins and orcs, and that's what they report. They didn't comb through the whole forest to figure out what the fuck was there. It's a contract. There's supposed to be a lot up in the air. It's supposed to be danger with contracts.
Unfortunately, the fact of it is the shoddy, quote unquote, information, as in the lack of the hobgoblin, led to us fighting the said hobgoblin and Dredge going ballistic. That's the fact of the matter. Don't blame me, I'm only telling the truth.
It's fine.
Where's this? She's over there.
Stupid fucking bullshit.
You know, you got the good points.
Can we take the payment over to her? Or...
I want to talk with her because I want to get her information on what happened as well.
Because I don't think the servants are after me.
I want
Just bear in mind you did take
the
a
other
bullet to
one.
head.
She needs to sit down because she was concussed. I'll hand it to her.
I need to talk with her. That's the issue.
Alright, I'll let her know.
Well,
Also,
sure.
I think Nolthos is pissed at you.
Yeah, I know. She said I'm paying for this out of my pocket, which, like hell, I am.
Not that thing.
It'd be one thing if it was a military contract, but that's why I made it a merc contract. At that point, it's out of my hands and up to the guild. So if anyone's in response, it's the guild,
That'll
not
be the
me.
guild that'll be
Yeah,
paying for it.
yeah, not
More
me.
than likely. Again, you gave the intel, the mercs gave whatever intel they gave us.
I accepted
Not
it.
your fault.
Yeah, I know. I know it's not my fault, but I now know that people are gonna run around and say it was me. Like it normally happens.
They're just looking for something to blame, as we've discussed time and time
Everybody
again.
looks for a scapegoat, unfortunately.
Would you say that 90% of the information that was given on the contract was true? Other than the fact there was a hobgoblin. What do you think I'm a fucking asshole?
You could have at least given us medical. Fucker. We had nothing.
I gave the guild to the Mercs Guild.
But you're the one who suggested the job.
I
How much is
suggested it.
that?
It's 10
There
silver.
better be more. Yeah, good. Thanks. You.
Let me get this correct. Because I'm being told that, oh, this is my fault once again.
You two should not be throwing a fucking
No, not them.
We're all alive.
No, not them. Nolzis is saying that it's my fault.
Oh, well, that is because Dredge went berserk. That, it has nothing to do with us.
So is that the fuck to do with me?
If you need the money.
What?
That has nothing to do with
Pay me
us.
back with a potion later if I need it.
We can't help you with that. That's a fucking, that's a noble.
Save the
You have to
money.
handle that on your
I have a
own.
feeling you could use it.
But I'm more concerned about why Nolzis thinks that it was me when it was a merc contract. So who told Nolzis that I was the one who put the contract in?
That's
I don't know. I didn't say
You
anything. I was
only
passed out
got
of court.
told there was a merc contract.
I
and
was
we said it was the merc
unconscious.
guild
I don't know.
responsibility.
I don't know either.
We told Nolzis that it was the merc guild that gave us shoddy intel.
So then why did she yell at me? Clearly someone said it was my contract, right?
I didn't do it. It wasn't me.
I think
I
Nolzis
just
was
did the
just
job. Thanks for
unhappy
the
that our
coin.
prize fighter was hurt.
No, she specifically. What'd you say?
I think she's just mad her prize fighter was hurt.
Oh, you thought you were looking at me.
I'm looking at you.
What's up?
Don't worry.
If you're wanting
Everything is the fault of Vicar.
Welcome to leadership.
Yeah.
We're following them.
Now I need to find Soma.
He did charge us for the medical treatments, which he should have.
Yeah.
He asked it. Patience of a saint, Vakar. That's all I'll say. That's what you got.
Yeah, no wonder I don't just go berserk and start arresting people if I see fit. No, that's not what I would do, because I'm actually a decent fucking human. But somehow, when something goes wrong and my name's on it, it's my fault. It's hilarious.
Yeah. I'm sure the Earharts are very familiar with that.
So-
giving me the stink eye for arresting a terrorist today.
Yeah, what the fuck? So, I put a merc contract in, because people obviously aren't going to take my contracts, is what happened. So I put it on the Mercs Guild and gave them the information I had at hand, which was that there were goblins and orcs in that forest. Which, by the way, there were goblins and orcs in that forest, but there was one extra hobgoblin. God forbid I know everything. And then, apparently Dredge goes berserk, and now I'm gonna pay for it? What the fuck?
Who said you were gonna pay for it?
Nolzis! But no, but here's the best part, right? No, hold on. Everyone told Nolzis that it was a Merc contract. Except for someone, because she pointed at me and said, "You're the one who put the contract, right?" So someone told Nolzis it was my contract. And I can only guess who, because only certain people fucking hate me.
Well, the only ones who would know would be the ones who signed up, right?
I already asked them,
I mean,
and none of them would lie to me.
And details like that.
This is a slim chance, Nick, but is it possible for Dredge to get his pay for this?
Yep, that's fine.
Well, you remember that by technicality,
As far as the contract dealer owns.
you would have to find and talk to Vicar.
And then give him the girl.
That's what I'll say, because you know that the contract was put in by him. If anything, that he's probably got your money.
Alright.
So. Is Dredge in the pens for the rest of the session, or I can't remember?
Knowles has said see to yourself and then you can free yourself.
Okay, so.
I took that to be clean up and then you can go back.
Okay, well then, good. Then you can come find Vicar.
Who is drunk.
Yeah, I'm in town right now.
Okay.
The bathhouse owner, Vestille, in one of the slave pens because she wanted to see how sturdy it was on the inside, and she closed the door behind her and locked herself in.
That woman is. She wanted me to take her on the mission to get deserters.
She said, "Kyla, I need help," and I said, "Yes, you do," and I did not go back for her.
I feel like
Good man.
I don't know why. I don't know who this is, but I feel like I should be doing this too.
Good man. See, now that's... that's why we love the Earth Hearts. No shit. This fucking whore stuck in a slave pen? God, that's horrible. Anyways.
Not...
Yeah, and then I talked to the bathhouse girl who was shit-faced, and she was like, "I'm sorry, I'm shit-faced. Vestille told me to drink all of this alcohol to test it."
What the fuck is wrong with that woman?
I always knows I'm probably never going to the bathhouse again. Not even to like wash off. I'll just wash off
Good
somewhere
thing
else.
I actually, that bucket over there is filled with soapy water, so clean yourself up.
Thanks.
Slut.
I don't want to be the one pointing fingers, but I know Matthias tried to get the contract as well for the Merc contract, and he got kicked out.
Oh.
He may have heard.
Matthias has no grudge against me, so I don't know why you would point at me. I don't know who it is, but if I figure out, they're gonna get a fucking earful from me. Because they're trying to put my name under the bus. If they want to do that, that's, what is that by law that I can technically charge them with? Defamation? Slander.
What? I fucking, well, it depends if it's in writing or verbal.
It's libel if it's writing, slander if it's verbal.
And you
There you
have
go.
to prove that it's had an impact on your profession or your income. I don't think someone... Well, you know what? It has...
Well, you also forgot it's Gradia. And by any regards, I could just point at them and say that I don't like them and I could get them in jail. Well, I'm not gonna do that, obviously, but...
That's very true,
I know.
Capitano. That is something you could do.
Yeah, but would I do that? No. I'll just look at them and stare at them and say, "You're a fucking idiot."
Who the fuck?
They heard me through... Oh yeah, there's a gap up there. I thought that was a solid one, but I forgot.
That reminds me, I never given a report you arrested someone. Did you happen to hire another person outside the contract from 2 days ago to shadow us to keep goblins off of us?
No.
When we're collecting deserters?
Was there...
There was a person here that I've done orders for in the past. Said he was. Said he was circling around us for goblins. I think his name is Teamer.
Understood. Okay, got it. Never mind. Yeah, you have a history with him?
He is now in the keep, arrested, waiting to be executed.
What did he do? Holy shit, what the fuck?
He admitted that he was a fucking scarecrow. Out in public. So Arn and I took our men, we went over there and we said, "Hi, you need to answer us truthfully. What, did you used to be a scarecrow?" And he said, "Yes." And he's like, "And you're aware that Baron Amem is to kill you on sight?" And he said, "Yes." And we said, "Okay, you're under arrest now." And now everyone's like, "This isn't due punishment. You're arresting the man. You're gonna execute." I'm like, he admitted to being
Okay,
a
hold on.
terrorist.
I can be biased. I grew up with that man, right? That was my childhood best friend. But what the fuck? That's the stupidest. That is the stupidest thing that he's ever done in his entire life.
Apparently, fuck, I didn't sell him a dagger because he came by the forge wanting to buy one.
Unprompted, he told someone who then told me after what happened with everyone else. They didn't want to be complacent. They told me. Then, so we went over there, and he's like, "Yep, yes I am. Yes I am a terrorist, Mr. Lord." So, like, what can we do with that? We have to arrest his ass.
A fucking idiot. Why do people do this?
You know,
This
can we try the rope
fucking
again?
town. These
I want the rope
past
again.
3-4 days. I can't.
So fucking upset with
Yeah,
all this
and
shit.
Marco was giving me a stink eye because I arrested him. Like, fuck, man.
I sometimes just I want to give
Is
up.
it because one set of group got caught, so all the rest feel like, oh, the one big group got caught. We can now just admit willy-nilly all the others.
I don't know what the fuck is happening. Why are people being so stupid?
I don't know.
I'm gonna... You know, maybe I should resign and hope that someone more corrupt takes my spot so I can really understand how fucked all of them would be.
Now that Arn's no longer in power, so that means that we can't step in quietly like we have been doing behind
For
closed
every
doors
single
to get them
time,
out of
yeah.
execution. So now they're gonna cop it full force, and we're not gonna be able to do anything. So.
But don't forget about this. If all of this happens...
Last remaining influences.
Yeah, exactly. If all of this happens, by the way, and I'm the one to arrest them, it's my fault. I want to fucking just drop this breastplate and just say, fuck all of you guys, I tried to help, but I'm not doing this anymore because holy shit. I am so sick of this stupid bullshit, man.
I've got a small taste. I've gotten a small taste. Tried to do the right thing. The lawful thing. I don't know what's right, but lawful thing. It's been there all day.
I feel like I'd have to roll for it because Dredge 100% hit that, but no, it's alive. It's good.
Hope you're having a good day, Tang, and if not, I hope it gets better.
Oh, Captain. I don't know if we should be concerned, but a bunch of bathhouse workers just went running out of town. It looked like they were in a panic.
I don't even...
And Mr. Steele.
I know.
They also took Miss Marion with them.
Okay, I just... Go gamble or something.
Okay.
The prototypes are ready for testing outside of the fire blankets.
Yeah. How much longer do you think you have until you feel like you need to take a rest?
Yes, Dredge, is there anything that I could do for you at this moment in time?
I'm here for the long haul.
I see. I feel like it's gonna have to take place a little bit later because something might be happening soon, so.
Yeah,
We can
like
always...
someone showing up to that house.
Yes, exactly. You know what that is. Good. Perfect. Yeah. So, that might be happening soon. If we can't do it tonight, we'll do it tomorrow. But, you know.
What's another day?
Oh, what's another day in this glorious, wonderful province? Before more people find me and talk to me... yeah. Before people want to talk to me, because I feel like 3 people are walking towards me, I'm gonna go use the bathroom quickly, because holy shit.
Get him. Get him.
Nope. I'm using your latrine.
That's the horse stable. Oh, Sonny, no. Oh, no.
Was that the captain?
Oh my god.
I think I should go. I do think the older, how do I address Lord Erdhard?
thank him for helping to facilitate my involvement in the Balerno rescue.
I will do.
Nothing happened.
I didn't need to speak to you. I didn't need to speak to you.
No, I know you did. I'm walking over here quickly to fix my belt.
Oh, understood.
Alright, I'm gonna go mauled somewhere before more people blame me for standing in a forge and doing nothing, because that'll happen. Did you tell Nilsus that that was my contract?
No, I did not.
Do you know who did?
I do not. Because I'm not part of the guild anyway.
Crazy. Remember, it's my fault. So. Oh, fuck me. This is fucking hilarious.
Or you could just sit like right on this thing right here. That's really
I see.
matter.
I see.
Were you looking at me earlier? Because you looked like you were walking right towards me.
Actually, I think I'll stand over here. If I stand over
Can you
here,
let Ludwig know I'll have his... Can you let Ludwig know I'll have a shipment of a barrel of sanitizer delivered tomorrow?
Gotcha.
Thank you. I swear. Vistila is going to get herself killed, and then get all of us killed by proxy.
You know, surprisingly, it's not Vistila I'm worried about. It's the people testing my patience that I'm more concerned about, so...
Actually, Capitano, there was a thing I heard. She was trying to buy one of those caskets. I don't know for what reason, but just what I heard.
Caskets?
Well, for the sick people.
What? Just...
Is it that bad?
Alright, I'll leave you alone then. Let me know if you need anything. It's not that bad. It's just for...
Would you forgive me? Injured my arm slightly earlier. Do you want me to take them out so you can see them? I can put them on the armor stand. The leggings had the bird wings extending down from the bottom to make it kind of a V around the knee point. And then what I did was I had the
At least don't have to mop the place because the silk's already clean.
Buying her a few seconds, eh? Brave. DM. Stay. Focus on her. Men, stop! It seems another day has been bought. Just for you. You're a brave soul, Diallo. We're not brave enough. Fall back! We have a pound of flesh! You're on my shoulder, Viallo.
Damn.
Things could be better, but they also could be so much worse.
You know, it's a book all about cooking.
Is it? That sounds wonderful.
It is. My father used to be, well, the only thing I know my father had was cook. My life, I've been a child that's been surrounded by nothing but maybe utensils or
Are you a cook for the soldiers?
You have no reason to be.
If you need anything, send up to Basil. Use me.
What?
So if you need anything to get to Basil, let me know.
But they would be able to teach. Wouldn't they be able to teach you? I don't know.
I have to ask. I do.
But I think they might be able to.
Were they gentle with putting her in there at least? Because she has severe anxiety and emotional distress from some shit like that. And yes, it's understandable to follow by law, but were you at least gentle with that and considerate?
The reason why I let her walk through the street on her own volition is because I understand what she has gone through. At some point in the middle of the street, she did fall to her knees, and I had two of my guards pick her up and assist with her walking because she could not physically walk from the trauma. Not drag her, mind you. Dragged her, you know what I mean, up to the keep, and once we went through the door, we moved her to one of the cells. I cleared it out, so it was only her, as you know that we have a decent amount of prisoners. Set her down in the cell. The reason why I'm letting you know this, and the reason why I'm asking if you want to give her anything, is to try to help calm her down so she has something of yours.
If that's the case, then give me a quick moment. Where is it? He's going to take out a stone picture medallion. And you would see that it's a picture of the both of them. A front, nay, a brother of mine, who I like to call, who has helped me through the darkest of times, made that for me when I proposed to her. Just recently I got the rings. If there is a council fucking meeting, there's only one thing that I want. One thing. And that is to the barony. And I'm going to be as professional and calm and reasonable as I can be. As I can be, because right now, I do not know how much longer I'm going to have before I break for how much I've given to this province, both by this house and the barony.
Yeah.
Because I'm also pretty damn sure that you were also informed the actions that she did to help not only save my life, but everyone else's, for if it were not for her, Arkoth would never have been felled.
That's why one thing I like to look around. Look at everyone in this province. Look at all the volunteers that have helped out with everything and what has been happening.
I've done that every day.
Exactly. You have bled. You have healed. But they never see the good. You only see the bad. The deal I can make with you is I do not care how much trouble I get in for this. I do not care if they do not agree with it. When you are ready, I will escort you up to the keep. And although... No. I will open up the cell, and I will give you 5-10 minutes of free time.
And that is to be exact, but there is also something else that I want, because I know that the trial will be happening soon, and for it not to happen yet when every other trial has happened yet is hypocrisy. So here's what I want. If there is to be another testimony, even though she was already proven, to me at least, if there is another testimony to be given, I do not care what happens, I will be there to give my word, give my everything. Even brought up a couple examples of my own accord. I will do everything to fight for my soon-to-be wife.
And you have every right to.
As I fought within the Orc conflict, and fought for everything else. I have fought in Ireland, I have fought in Haloth, I have fought here. For the people that I care about to bring to the next light of day. I want my wife, soon to be, within my arms again, and for her to wear these. As he brings out a box. These are wedding rings that I planned on doing right after the fucking Orc conflict. I want her back with me. I want it.
I know.
I do, Captain.
That's what I'm saying. Uninterrupted 10 minutes. Because after the trial you might not get that chance. I will do everything in my power, but unfortunately, even though I have the high rank of captain and apparently everything that happens in this province falls on me, I have such little fucking sway and power. I'll give my statement that through my entire guard life, Basil has been nothing but a piece of shit to me, as she has a right to be. But I will make sure to let them know that she has done more than half of the fucking civilian populace in this province and saved plenty. Because she has, it's the truth.
Is there a time today, right now, to try and go up to her, or do you have to settle that and organize that before I have to go up there? Because
if I'm doing it, it's off of the books. I'm doing it as me, and not as, you know. That's what I'm saying, is I'll probably get in trouble for it, but the hell am I gonna let... Give me a second. Yep, moved on to my module.
Oh, I dropped you down to NPC 2.
Oh, sick. What's up?
So, I just want to let you know that this is something that Lennon would like to do, and I just overheard your conversation with Spiral, because I was eating.
Mhm.
Lennon would love to be Silvervein leaving the cells. That could be arranged.
That could 100% be arranged. I'm gonna guess that he was,
Let's just say this, he wants to be a part of the council that chooses Basil's fate.
Yeah.
Basil owed him money at the beginning of the season, if you remember.
Mhm.
And on top of that, he might offer a solution. Oh, if you're not into execution, well,
Let me quickly talk to Bruns. Give me 1 sec.
there you go. Yeah.
The horses out. We were ambushed.
One more question for you, Bruns. In the middle of your...
Huh?
I said one question for you. Can Vicar go out of his way, even if I get fucking punished for it, to bring Soma up to Basil because we want to do a scene with Basil and Silvervein? And
Absolutely. Why is Silvervein involved?
just tormenting Basil because Silvervein's a dickhead.
But Silvervein's here with me.
Oh, he is. Then I'll wait for him to be done.
Yeah, we'll be done very shortly.
Okay.
Which one of you, Silvervein? God damn it. God damn it.
When you're done, Lennon, you can move to Nick Module. We'll be waiting for you.
I should have known when I ran
No
my
one-
gauntlet over that smooth-ass head you were up to no good.
When we're done with this, we're doing the all hands.
Oh, shit, that's right. Okay, then it'll happen after. Okay. Here's what we'll do. I have to be present here, because I'm sure you know who is about to arrive here anytime here soon. Said evening.
I know we have the all
As
hands,
soon
and then afterwards,
as that's done, I'm gonna grab you. We're gonna immediately go up there. I'm not gonna clear this to anyone because they're gonna say no, because they're gonna assume that you're gonna probably try to kill me and try to sneak her out of the keep or some shit like that. So we're just gonna
How
get
the
up.
fuck am I going to kill you?
I don't fucking know. Why do you think I would do that? I would say that no. It's
Assuming too much from a fucking surgeon. Just do what you need to fucking do and come grab me. The stone medallion I will give to her to remind her that she will pass that fucking trial, and I will make sure of it. I will
Well, fine,
be
dude.
there at that testimony if I am allowed there. I will not force myself upon the barony for how much that I've already done. They know.
I will make sure that you are present. You should be because you have testimony.
Good. I have a lot of that to give.
And if you think about it, you can go around to all of your friends who have witnessed her acts of good to get testimonies from them. All the words from the people will help.
Well, I already understand that.
For the most part, despite the sway that I have, I'm going to be having the Lord Marshal using me as a surrogate. So anything he wants to say, I will say on his behalf.
Okay.
So, we'll do our
If that's
best.
the case, do the best then. Get me when you're ready.
I will.
Look, the ship had already been gone, and most of the people had already most of the people that could have been saved had swam up to the docks. I heard it was such a terrible event.
And to be honest, it's such a major deal that I even heard it from
$10 silver.
Thanks.
By any chance, did you happen to blame that on me?
No.
I'm just trying to figure out how Nozos figured out that I sent the contract in when only 4 of you should have known.
There was talk in the street about it.
Apparently it's my fault. I forgot one hobgoblin, which I didn't know about. Everything's my fault. Of course, it always is. Looks like I'll just go send some more of my men to die. God, this is fun. Oh my fucking god.
Girls gone up to Soma today?
I was about to finish off with Lynn and do so. I was getting to that, but I was about
They want me to become an enemy. They really do.
What they do this time?
They blame the entire contract on Vicar. Because he forgot to mention one hobgoblin that he didn't know about.
Go ahead and do
They really want to make me an enemy.
If the bathhouse girls would be there. So.
They hate you. They hate you.
Dude, I have broke. I know who it was out of character, but Vicar hasn't figured out in character. It was Hopper.
I mean, he does kind of. How did Hopper know?
Well, I don't know how people would have figured out of character. I'm just gonna assume that it was just, it spread around as one of the mercenaries said something and spread around. So I don't care about how he figured out. I just more care about that he immediately blamed Vicar. So now Nolzos is mad at Vicar and is gonna try to force him to pay, which he's gonna have to listen to her because he's not a noble and she is. They want Vicar to be evil, dude. They are doing everything in their power to try to make Vicar.
Oh, just wait till he sees who's in the cell next to Basil.
No, I already know. I was already told.
I just had to know.
I just said that you're not allowed to, but
what the fuck are you doing here?
What happened?
To talk to you about, actually.
Ash?
such a lie there.
What happened?
Moving because the other people go invisible.
They're dying. I told them they can't die.
Oh.
I can't believe
It's an
that
S talk,
evil,
by the
evil
way.
man. Ash, real quick. The Bathhouse Girls do know from word of mouth that this thing that Basil was already taken away from the Earth Hearts.
Everyone
Very
knows.
much, right?
Because they would have seen it. I was a very, very public display.
I was following
of
you?
lying in the middle of the street.
Even
Because I was gonna interact with you.
Even if people like Leona didn't see it, she would.
I was gonna have you go walk up to Torty or someone, and I was gonna have you tell them that, hey, by the way, I don't know how to fight, but because everyone hates Vicar and thinks all of his contracts are fake, that I have to go fight in the front lines now. Because I'm about to send you to the front lines. No one wants to do it. So I don't think people realize that the reason why Vicar sends volunteers on the Dredge has killed like what 20 trolls by himself.
Yeah.
It takes 4 to 5 NPCs to kill one troll, and most of them will probably die in that.
Yep.
So, because no one wants to take his contracts now, he's gonna have to send his own men, which, by the way, half of them are veterans, the other half are new. Barely trained, barely have combat.
Like me.
They want, I don't know what they want from me. They're gonna turn me into a villain.
Like, if I get an opportunity tonight, do you want me to be at the tavern, get some alcohol, and just like,
Yeah, you're
"God
just,
damn it, I've been
yeah.
told I have to be on the front lines."
Yeah. You said,
And they haven't even trained me yet.
You're gonna say that you don't even know how to fight, but because Vicar's not getting support from any volunteers, I have to go fight now. And you're gonna make sure to let him know that you don't know how to fight, you have never fought a day in your life, but because Vicar doesn't have the support, he has to start sending his soldiers out.
Yeah, I can do that.
He wasn't a scarecrow.
So, I mean, you already are pretty well known by some of them, but I know I asked for your help. I might just kill you. You might have to die for people to realize that what they're doing is.
You have to die for the greater good. Ever since
I don't know what I'm supposed to do to make people like. It's the same thing with Arn. Arn has
Listen,
busted.
You doing, yeah. No, exactly. Like, Arn's busted his ass, and still people look at him and, like, spit on the floor. Like, you know, like, but, like, he's trying to change his ways from when the Capitano was Capitano.
I know.
So now he's trying to be, like, a better person, and people are
They're treating me worse now. Yeah, they're still treating me worse.
They're treating him worse, now that their people are remembering because the peasants are talking about it.
You know what? If she's gonna die, you know, go to the tavern, get a little drunk, do all that stuff. Could be like, you know what? Screw it. Go to the bathhouse, do that.
I don't know.
Would piss so many people off.
I'm not that type of person. I don't want to just sit. I don't want to just be like, well, you're gonna die now. But like, I don't know. It's gonna be like if we have to send Radods.
You gotta ban Hopper for the revoke Hopper right to the Mercenaries Guild to sign up for mercenary contracts.
I don't know. The rumors spreading around between peasants that Scrim Scram module, Scrim Scram module, Scrim Scram module, Scrim Scram module.
Yeah, I'm going.
Made such a stupid choice.
I'm not yelling at you.
Here we go. Come to NPC 1.
I know.
Like you're too new to this to be fucking it around.
Alright, I'm gonna start dragging people because it is all hands. No one is exempt from this.
Thank you, Nick. That was
Don't drag everyone because some people are still in a module thing.
I'm not dragging Bruns' module. I'm dragging from MC1.
Yes.
Van is trying to get that horse and all sitting there going,
Beware NPCs, all hands call. When you can, break off and please respawn.
Oh, also,
yes, that.
Bro did say something about he might end up.
I think it'll probably take 100 soldiers to take Blerno. I think that's how much it'll take, because they're gonna give everything. They're gonna die. They're gonna go into the last breath.
I'm not tracking that.
Oh, do you want to know something? If things start going south for that trial, do you want to know what I'm gonna say?
Go for it.
Alright.
It's difficult for me to answer.
Yep.
I'll tell you afterwards.
We'll talk after. Yeah. Let's get this.
Details of that, and I have not had the chance to sit down with Bruns.
For your
since last week.
appreciation day.
Maple.
Alright, Kimchi.
I'm gonna be running this because it's already past 1. We can talk about. No, no. I want them here.
Oh, okay.
Can we? Is this something that needs to be talked about now?
This is answering an actual legitimate question for the NPC. It's fine.
Do you want to have that talk with Teamer before his head's ripped from his shoulders?
I'm gonna be going up there later tonight with
Yeah, but if it's not relevant tonight, then we gotta do this. Let me know when,
Soma.
and I'll populate the other cell.
After this is we're going literally right after this. You can hop in Nick module after we're done with what he's doing. So now listen to him.
All right. All right. I'll probably just have to explain this one twice when the second wave comes in. If you don't have a solid, like a established Erdhart guard, I'd like you to be one of the dwarven people, or a Radad guard, or even just a bystander watching. But majority should be guards of some kind. The dwarven avatar is, if you go into your hand menu and you click on dwarf, it is customizable dwarven
Clone Ash.
entourage. You can also clone Ash, yeah.
There you go.
Make sure you customize yourselves. The bald toggle is the opposite of what it looks like. If it is activated, then you are not bald. Also, make sure you set yourselves to dwarf speed. All right, there should be exactly 10 of you guys. So let me make sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's already more. If you signed up to be one of them in the NPC episode planning, there's 9 there. I'll need 1 more, but yeah.
A few of them might be in Brunswick's module.
Yeah.
Probably, but yeah. I mean, there's more than 10 right now. I'm pretty sure. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I mean, we'll
5,
have
6,
numbers
7, 8,
once Brent's
9,
done.
10. No, there's exactly 10. Okay. Wait, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
If you're easy for kimchi,
Everyone
just
stop
go
fucking
that
moving.
way. Go to that side if you're a dwarf.
Yeah, over there. There's a note. This guy is the emissary of the High King. You are all elite fucking you are elite, top of the top. The only thing better would be those directly under the High King, but I speak with his authority. You do not take shit from anyone. We're gonna make sure we walk in straight lines, and if anyone tries to get close to me, you will not let them. You will give 1 warning before you use your weapons. In addition, if you guys want to make a name for your person, that is absolutely fine. I have some ideas for ways that these guys might be valuable in a later part, because these guys are going to be here for 2 more days after this. Biggest, yeah, what's up?
Do they have weapons?
They should. Do they not?
Oh no.
No.
Well, just spawn one from the prop menu,
like
I
it
guess.
had Ed popped off his menu when he was making it. That's probably why.
All right, that's fine. Spawn weapons from the prop system.
If you need
or
as
you know
well,
what,
kimchi.
don't have them because it will clash. We'll just have more. We'll just have some added later.
I was gonna say if players really try anything, if you want, I can have a few Nautiluscar there to immediately tackle them and just get them out of the way.
Yeah, I highly doubt anyone's gonna try anything stupid. I said highly doubt.
Question?
Yeah.
Any colors? Is there any designated color? Or just
You are already in your designated colors.
Roger.
I'm pretty sure the color
There's no
changer doesn't
customize.
actually work on this. So yeah.
The clothing stuff does work. It's on the first page.
Kimchi, I just crashed pretty hard, so I'm restarting VRChat.
Okay, that's fine. We've still got a little bit of time while we're waiting for
bronze to finish that thing with the healing. Just for a little bit of backstory, so you guys are serving under shit. Why didn't it save my? Where did my document go? God damn it!
The High King of Vernon folder, right?
No, you're not under the High King. You're under his emissary, which is me.
Oh, the emissary.
I'm just trying to remember. I'm pretty sure it's
the High Emissary Kimchi.
Where is my fucking? You'd think I would have. Whatever.
It was stated in last planning.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm pulling up the message. I hate that I can't use the Steam thing. I have to go through my.
Or if it's before.
Everything sucks and nothing in the future works. Cinderbearer. I'm Thagnan. This guy is Thagnan Cinderbearer, emissary of High King Strawburn Hammerbane. We are here because after reviewing all of the information of what's been happening in the province, decided that a visit was in order. The specifics aren't known to you guys. For today, you're mostly bodies, but I do want to give you guys more than just being bodies. So keep in mind, if you want to make someone out of this, add a little bit more life to it, absolutely. The plan is going to be, we're going to come into town. I'm going to see, is Wind here, or is he... He's probably with,
Still with them, yeah. He says, oh, Sean with them, I think.
Don't spoil it. Don't
She crashed, remember.
Oh, yeah, you crashed. Thank you. Yeah. I'm stupid. So the plan, I think we're going to come in. We're going to greet people. Everyone who's in a Nodis guard is going to be able to respawn. I'm going to have you guys go in being able to I'm going to basically ask Arn where can they stay. He's probably going to point you to he's either going to point you to the cellar or to where Morden's dwarves were staying. Either way, you'll be able to go in there and crash. I will keep one of you guys, Crassus. Do you mind? I'll keep you as one of my second hand, my right hand or something. When we come in there, I'm gonna do a edict. I'm gonna announce an edict before we close off. So you'll hand me the scroll, and I'll read that off there. You don't need to have it on you yet. Just have it, just be able to have it ready. But the rest of you guys will be able to retire, or at least despawn after that, go back around town and do stuff. Or hang around if you want to see it, because it's going to be a pretty cool moment, I think. Yeah. It's not going to take us terribly long unless you're in the room. And I would like a lot of the Erdhart guards to be in the room as well, for when that happens, because I'm going to basically call for gather the men of your house kind of thing for this, because witnesses, and it's gonna be an honor what is planned. So yeah. All right. You have a question, or you just...
No, I'm just...
Okay, cool. You're just excited.
Yeah.
All right.
Did you need 10, by the way, Kimchi?
Yeah, there were 10. There were 10 in the... It stated 10 were coming, so I'm having 10. I mean, if no one's going to be counting, but...
redid it because Tron's in there. I believe Tron was supposed to be your 10, actually.
Gotcha.
I will take place.
Well, I mean, they're going to be here once this is finished. Oh, no, Tron's probably going to be with Faye, so yeah, it's fine. Go ahead. Come with me to... My dwarves, come with me to... fucking Wagons Galore. Follow me.
Wagons Galore. Hey, buddy. It's okay, I'm here.
Is your module done, Prince?
Yo, Nick, is it okay if I sit this out? My throat's
all my stuff's done for this weather. The only thing that would make this
Alright, we're down in Scrimscry module for NPCs, all hands, so... If you guys want to move down to Scrimscry module once you are free, this is all hands, and then respawn.
Bro looks comfy as fuck. You're gonna stand out so much.
Rams.
I don't want to get up. Can I just get a lounge with the Lord?
Where'd he go?
I might need to find a different dwarf then.
What did...
Just let you lounge and shit.
Yeah, I know. I remember. Yeah. Go ahead. Grab one. This one in the back will be mine. They're all the same though.
My lord, Dredge just hit me in the chest with an anchor. Can I lay on your couch?
The exit button is by the head.
God fucking damn it. If this happens again, I swear to God. Stay in my pocket, you
I heard
bitch!
some doo-doo. Are more people coming in from the,
Doo-doo?
Doo-doo? Alright.
From the ambush thing?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and
Let's,
see what Bronze is doing. Be right back.
I get my Erd hearts over here. I'm gonna try to assist Kimchi so that way he doesn't have to. So, if you're on my Erd hearts, you can come.
Which one would you like me to be? A guard or
Whichever one you want.
I don't mind either or. Because I got my page.
Whichever you would like.
Well,
Alright.
if we don't have enough of the actual guards, I'll just be a guard, and it's just mostly women, apparently, coming into.
Play your thing. We've got Crossbow over there. Jazz is going in. We're gonna have a few more people coming here soon, so.
CrossFit is supposed to be one of the dwarves.
Yeah, they're doing that over there, whatever that is. For the most part, I'm gonna assume that you guys are gonna have to wait at his estate because Arn is in character walking from the keep. So, if you guys, I would say stay invisible for now and wait for Kimchi's confirmation. But
everyone, grab your ram and be ready to teleport.
Actually, go to teleport to Brun. Actually, no, go to the estate. I'm lying. I keep going back and forth because he keeps moving. Go to the estate. Wait there as your Erdheart.
If you can pick it up, it's
you don't have to be invis. So go there and wait. For my regular
guards as well.
My regular guards, I'm gonna have you guys.
Just be ready for it. I gotta find it in this.
Yeah, spawn at the forge as well.
Stupid motherfucking.
Okay. So it's just spawn at the forge.
No, you can be visible. Just.
Yeah, I sent the Erdhearts to the estate since Arn's walking that way.
Perfect. Oh right, none of them are. It's not actually called Teller. God. What is this called? Is it Old Nodus Fort? It's probably Old Nodus Fort. Let me check. Okay, good. It is. All right.
So to the forge and just
teleporting.
spawn there, you said?
Yeah. I'm gonna go and viz to make sure that Arn's not there. Is this teleport right here?
Ah, thank you.
Rassus and I will take front. Everyone else follow in behind.
Put that one over here.
No, it's not.
Tend to the stables, make sure they're looked after and fed.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Time's coming.
Say again.
Why not working?
Captain?
Wagons galore on
You
the
were
far
informed?
right.
Of what?
Just teleport on me when you get it.
He's coming here. He's gonna be here soon.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
You,
8.
I would hope you would know who. The
Yeah, and then with Storm that'll be 10.
1,000 different places, right? Good to know.
So
Alright, I've got my 10. So everyone after this is either a Gwyn or not as guard. Is Wind in here yet? He's not. God.
Still up a channel, unfortunately.
Yeah, no, I get it.
Would we need
Can you-
to set it up as the Baroness
Lord
being
Enhance.
there
I was about to say I
The
want
emissary should be
men
here
here.
shortly.
I guess
Yep.
and the Baroness would
That's why
probably
I
be
have
here
my guards
too,
here.
So
We were
go ahead and do that. Actually, Ash. It's probably better that you aren't
waiting
here
for the most part. Get on staged here.
for that.
So, your son has been informed.
Okay.
Excellent. So be it. And I suppose we should.
Capitan.
Ash, when you get there,
I will be
go ahead and
Bring it
tell.
all
having to make sure
Get all the guards.
that
We're
the
actually.
Baron and the Baroness are
We'll
on their
begin
way.
making our way pretty shortly, and I'll tell you when we're almost there, so that you can let Arn and everyone know that they've been sighted at the wall, like from the walls. We're coming in from Telor, so.
So, Arn has been informed that they are going to arrive soon. He is waiting at the main road to greet you, and I'm going to guess he's going to escort you to his province.
Perfect.
So.
What a good guy.
Keep forgetting your name. Come here. Farah. We're gonna have. I've already got men on the walls.
So I wouldn't
We're gonna have to keep this clear.
Yes, sir.
Yeah,
So,
no,
I want. Yeah. Keep that clear. Make
Be
sure
able to
people aren't
bring
going to be
some
on it.
People as royal guards if they're not already. Okay, that looks stupid. That's better. I hope. No, my tracking's breaking. God damn it.
You might want to move through soon.
Right.
Actually, do you want to assist me?
That works.
Are you sure that'll be a good idea?
I'm just setting up barricades. That's all I'm doing.
Let's do this, guys.
Trying to keep this street
I'm
clear.
gonna make my way down.
Alright, I've got to prep him. Don't worry about it.
I don't see Wind. Would you like me to drag him in?
Who's
so he
coming?
knows to,
Or what's coming?
Yeah.
There
See,
is
find
a
out.
very
Yeah.
important
Okay, yeah, that
person
works.
on their way here. That's
Wind.
all
Hey,
that I
Wind,
can
you
really
there?
say. I can't say much.
Yes,
Well, if it was
you
something like from
around to be
Ireland today, I
Baron?
would have guessed it would be somewhere.
It's
else.
more
Yeah,
important.
Yeah, because
Nope, not
emissary's on his way.
Do you want to start?
So you
There's a
and your mom are
barricade set
gonna
up there.
be
Just build it. It
greeting
should be
us
pretty
along with
simple.
Arn.
Start building the barricades.
All right, I'm gonna full tilt.
Yes, sir.
I'm setting up barricades on the side streets to kind of not fully block them off, but kind of act as that barrier. Keep the main street clear for you. Okay. Stand here. Make sure no one comes in that direction and peeks
I
through.
realize just how much slower these rams are. Ah well.
Stand here.
Who should I
Make sure no
talk
one comes from this way.
Me.
Facing out or in?
Out. I need to make sure people from the side street don't come in this way. So,
Straight out.
Where along the
You'll need
road are they? Oh, I'm drifting. What the fuck?
Right in front of the
There we go.
tavern itself, so they can see
Thank
you
you.
guys coming in. The Baron and the Baroness are going to be walking
Alright.
once Wind is
Okay,
fully
that's
here,
good. Let me-
and we'll make
yes.
our way over. I will
Thank you.
Unmute and let you know when we're there.
Okay. You know what, this is... I don't want to keep everyone in all hands for too long. Give me a second, I'm going to fly up further ahead and you guys can teleport on me.
Barricades have been set up on the side streets
speed that these things
to avoid
are
civilians
at,
walking or anyone trying to
take a
jump
hot
out.
minute.
So,
I had a whisper that the Baron and Baroness would be joining us. Is that true?
I believe that is
Okay,
true.
teleport on me.
Yes.
My dwarves.
No, actually, there they are. So,
What is this? How do we address him?
Well, if he's emissary to the High King, he is a lord.
Barons are there.
Likely a High Lord.
Excellent.
everything is set up, and we are ready for you.
Title bereft, High Lord, Longbeard, whatever it may be.
All right.
If he's a reckoner, he's a Hammerbeard, but I don't think he's a reckoner. He's much higher than that.
Barons are coming, my lord.
Let's do this.
My Baroness, my Baron. The dignitaries arriving very shortly. They were sighted on the main road, some 40-something riders.
Well, it seems that we came in just in time.
I know not what this is about.
But hopefully it be...
If anyone, by any means, tries to get through your line forcefully, first things try to push them back. But if they keep insisting, you will go to blows. And I'm not talking non-lethal blows. You will go to blows until they stop and fall on the ground. Got it?
I understand.
If you kill them, that's their own fault.
I get close enough to the walls. I'm gonna bring us. I'm gonna bring us to a slower pace. Yep. All right.
Sheet, real quick, just because I want to make sure. Do I know this man's name already?
Thagnan Cinderbearer.
Thagnan Cinderbearer, or excuse me, Cinderbearer.
Cinderbearer.
Gotcha. I gotcha. Thagnan Cinderbearer.
Barony welcomes you to Nodus.
Ah. Very good.
Alright, follow me. Next street up, we hold the position here. There, no one from there.
Yes, sir.
Outrider. Okay.
More appropriate setting.
Of course, my Lord Emissary. Baroness.
Alright, you ready to move with me? Hold. Create a line here. Turn back.
Yes, sir.
Right, turn.
Show reposition here.
Left and right.
I'll be right by the clinic.
Can't let you through.
Understood.
Diplomatic issue.
I understand.
Someone is a part of House Earnhardt, right? Or is he only contracted by them? Us. I've never heard the full story.
By regards, he's a civilian either way. Difference is you guys are soldiers. He's a civilian.
He is not trained to deal with such matters.
I don't say. I've only ever heard stories of Dowie and the battle rams. Never thought I'd get to see them myself.
Hope you do not meet them on the battlefield as your enemy.
I pray not.
Can only hope they are here for positive reasons.
I'm sure they are.
And then report back to your
Is that
posts.
I've known a handful of Dowie in my lifetime so far. And these ones make those look far lesser.
I should bring a chair, my lady.
Alright, notice God, we're clear. I don't know if you have one on that side. In the back door. No.
I will check.
Right, return to your posts.
Yes, sir.
That's for you, Elma.
Don't want the dunce cap.
I don't know them.
Let's just play
I don't
one of
remember.
them for 1,000.
But I like when
Tori said the same thing.
Oh, yeah, that's fair. Okay.
Okay, I have a whittling knife if you ever want that.
If you just keep talking, then
About 20
Hello?
figurines of
Buying a
miniature
drink.
soldiers.
Oh. You have miniatures?
Hello, Capitan.
Yeah.
Hi. Okay. Yeah, I'll play for those.
Okay.
How do you find your man? Especially, I want to be able to myself and all the whispering of people.
I just.
Oh, you opened. I didn't want you to open the entire.
Business.
Okay.
I need to find like
Business. Sorry, I'm really excited. I saw goats. What do you want?
Anything, I don't care. Just give me something.
I don't know if any of them have caught up to you.
Vodka.
They're actually. I'm hoping they're planning to talk to you as well. We just have trouble getting away from them. But my message is
Copper and the vodka. There you go.
Thank you.
and we're all willing to help. We'll do everything we can. Don't hesitate to ask anything of us.
I was confirmed to be fired at the guilds. I have a new place, so that's good.
That's good.
They went through hell and back. This group over here. Alright. I carved these out myself.
You're just as much
They
a
are my own making.
to me as Basil is.
I haven't bought any wooden blocks since I was anymore. I thought about making a
Look. I'm going to be honest with you. I almost got everyone killed. I come back.
Yes, sir.
Unfortunately, due to the lack of manpower, you're being reassigned to the front tomorrow.
Is this a joke?
No.
You haven't even trained me yet. I have not gotten any weapons training.
If I had more time, I would. There's
What the fuck do you expect me to do on the front lines with nothing?
Unfortunately, all of the support is no longer available. The numbers have fallen low. There's nothing else that I can do.
Really? You hire me. You tell me you need people that can read and write, that I might help you with that in the paperwork, and that you're gonna train me so so I know how to fight when I need to, and you're just gonna rush me off the lines?
I don't have a choice. I don't... I have no other fucking choice. All of my support is out the window.
What front line? I thought the Orc War was over.
The Orc War is over, but there's still orcs in the area. Plenty of them.
Oh.
There's orcs. There's soon to be Palamin.
Palamin? What? I don't know.
Different province.
They're gonna fight us too? Why do they care about us?
I don't know.
Why do you big people always do this bullshit? What's wrong with you?
No, it's because J-Car is putting me on the front line. The long and the short is...
We can do it. We'll make it through it again.
Yeah. I'm sure.
Capitan of a car.
Yes, what do you need?
Gets a hammer to the head.
Have you spotted the mercenary Tamir?
No, he's arrested.
Samuel has his arm almost...
Arrested?
He can't use his...
Don't question any further. He's
No.
been arrested.
What do you mean no question any further?
Sam
You
gives...
can't just tell me that.
Orion his portion.
Almost taken away from me. Basil right in front of me. Taken over to the
The next fight is even worse. And everyone gets...
Venora, no, sorry, Venora coming right on back. All engine things going awry with them. All bloody, beaten, bruised, broken.
There's one more patrol up ahead. So I told everyone. One more.
Everything alright?
I fight the
People still
hobgoblin
die.
on my
Name
own.
for much.
Dealing with a bunch of orcs.
Let alone any talk of.
By the time it's over, I'm not
I
a
don't
jerk.
know anything of the word heroes or
Except for the
heroism.
wound in my chest that I've had since
Showing
the
up
beginning.
is
I'm sorry. So who's winning?
showing up is
Morian's the only one who's sad.
from what I've heard,
Sarah are
from word of
Me
mouth,
for
and
you
from seeing it
seeing the
myself
one.
firsthand.
It's
I give Sarah my position and I carry Sam back to town.
What do you mean front line's tomorrow, though?
he says he can't get volunteers
And
now.
I'm so
Pull
sorry.
the others away from it.
It sounds like that no one else.
No, it's gonna be.
I was
or very
wrong.
few, and I'm sorry if I'm wrong on
There you
this. I'm so sorry.
He says that because people aren't willing to help.
I'm the...
I don't understand.
Because I'm the one who made them
Most of
go
us have
forward.
very little.
Made them get going.
Myself, Sonny,
I made the call.
like Liar,
The orcs are bad.
all of them
They're
were pretty
Oh,
much
I forgot to give his
agreement
knife
that-
back. That's okay. Oh, they said life back, and I'm so
It
confused.
is.
It'll be okay.
Sorry, I'm also over.
I've seen a couple of the reports.
Although,
They're scattered, but they're still...
although you know that there is, by regards, no front lines, the position of the front lines is the outer guard that not only fight the pockets of orcs, but also the brigands and soon to be the new scarecrow terrorists.
I guess I'll have to hold on to it for a bit.
I didn't say that.
But even if I don't run into the orcs, there's still tons of other corp that's out there. The scarecrow terrorists.
Scarecrow terror. What is
Uh-huh.
that?
They've only seen a couple of their names on the reports. I
The
have not
goat
seen.
My bad, sorry. I need to roll away from it.
Right.
Once.
Right. For it.
Okay, well, I guess I am being a little bit
I don't know it.
However,
How much blood is in your body?
I'm sure everything will work out for you.
I don't know. I haven't
Why
even
is
gotten
that a
any
question
training.
you're asking?
They haven't taught me how to fight with any swords or shields.
So close.
The
Are
only
you
thing I
planning
got
on
is
making a
here's
blood
a club.
sacrifice or something?
Here's how you swing it.
Let's not.
I don't recommend making a blood sacrifice.
Okay,
I'm
good.
making a blood sacrifice.
I am at loss for words. I hope you can forgive me. That is not something I often deal with.
We know the type of man that you are after so much that you have gone through. And what we have put you through as well. To say the least, that this is quite an honor to be in the... How do I put this? The... present.
I think the duty may be put aside, but only for but a moment. To honor and celebrate a new clan, a new leader. I think that is just.
I don't suppose I can just quit.
If you want to. Sure.
Would that be considered deserting?
My eyes, no.
I'll have to think about it.
Yeah.
Because if I go, you're just gonna put another untrained person, aren't you?
Hey, Nick, are you busy?
No.
Let's go to the
I'm here. You want to do the thing?
Yeah, do you want me to grab Lennon, see if he's busy?
Yes.
I will drag him down for us.
Okay.
Somewhere in
Jericho.
Hey, Lennon.
Aye.
Are you available for something?
Come here.
Is it the silver vein thing?
Yes. Yes, it is.
I am available.
Do you have somebody that you would like me to drag down for a guard in this time? You want me to grab Budgie?
Yeah, see if Budgie's available.
You're being reassigned to the outer guard.
Yeah, also good.
You'll be fighting orcs, scarecrows, and any of the remains of bandits and brigands in the area.
Are you sure it's true?
Thank you.
About Tamir.
He, admitted in front of the Lord Marshal that he was a former scarecrow. And his execution will take place in a few days. I'd recommend making peace with what you can tonight, enjoying the rest of your night, because in the morning you will ride out with a contingent of 50 to 60 to join the outer guard's ranks due to the diminishing amount. Give me 1 sec, I'm doing a scene, and I'll...
sorry.
You're fine.
Tamir warned me about possible scarecrows.
My hands anymore.
When I went to...
Just to inform you on how the outer guard works. Everything is done in shifts. You ride out, you're out there for 3 days, you come back for 1. Ride out for 3 days, and then you come back for a week. So, you'll be away for about 3 days after this, unfortunately. I know you have friends you would probably want to say goodbye to, because with everything that's going on, who knows if we will return.
Well, I'm supposed to go after the Angler soon.
I don't know.
I have everything in place.
I can't do anything with it.
Finalize the plans. What do you mean? What do you mean? Why is it so set in stone? I don't understand.
A few days ago, I entrusted volunteers to go do a job, in which we saw that what happened. They failed, people got mad, they got whipped, it was my fault. Now those 4 won't go in jobs with me anymore. I just sent out a contract today with the Mercenaries Guild, not even my own hand. I sent it with the Mercenaries Guild, and I said, here's what needs to be done. Goblins near Bologna need to be taken out. But they went there, I told them that there were goblins and light orcs. There was 1 hobgoblin there that I didn't know about, and because of that, Dredge got injured, then he went mad and started attacking people inside of the Erdhart's estate, and now the blame has been put on me that I gave false information. I can no longer trust people that aren't my guards to do anything without the blame coming back to me. And as you know, we have 400 guards in our ranks. About 50 of them are still missing. 100 of them are walking wounded. 150 of them are new. Don't even know how to fight. That leaves me, 50 veterans? A part of the actual guard who are willing to go out, not including the Royal Guard. But they don't leave the keep. Hell, I think 100 already are a part of the Outer Guard. Some are stationed at Telor, some are now being stationed at Kralski's. I don't have the numbers, because after I try to entrust volunteers to do everything, the blame falls back on me with their shortcomings. And they refuse to help. So I don't have the assistance anymore that I would like to. So unfortunately, even Farah, you know, the guard that we hired a few days ago, she's going to. She doesn't know how to fight. She knows how to read and write. I don't have numbers. My hands have been tied because these people here don't fucking understand anything when it comes to military. They think they know everything as peasants. And now they talk about how they want to do good for people, for their families, but yet they just ripped away another 50 from their friends and family to be forced to send to be the front lines because they don't want to do jobs. I'm sorry, Jericho, but you are one of the few officers that are in the Redards that can be trusted with that rank and won't abuse it. Other than that, I have Fenton and Ayard, and Fenton's already a part of the Outer Guard. He's a part of the cavalry. And Ayard, I specifically enjoy him as a guard because he does well with it. So that leaves me, that leaves Ayard as the two officers here in Nodus. Frank has been sent out multiple times. There's nothing else I can do. I would like for you to catch the Angler, but until I get more support, my hands are tied. There's nothing I can fucking do. You can blame me, sure. I don't. It's already well aware that people are blaming me for everything that happens.
I'm not going to blame you.
That would be a first. I know Lulati will most likely be going with you. He came in to fight in the fucking daytime. He's a drow.
Oh, damn it. To me, it was part of my fucking plan, too.
Yeah, and now he's in jail, waiting execution. There's nothing I can do for him. And I'm sure you know that you've seen the reports. Yeah. So, you can thank Kaz for that, by the way. You know, I'm sure you remember, what the fuck was his name? The guard that got his skull cracked open. Yeah. He was, pretty new to our guard. Pretty new to being a guard in general. 25 years old, by the way. He will never walk again. He's gone slow in the head. And now his family has to support him. Their beloved child, by the way. So you can thank Kaz for that. But somehow I was the bad person with that. Kaz blames me for everything that happened. So...
Can't fucking accept blame.
I would like to say thank you for the advice for earlier today.
Of course, it's what I do, it's my job. I'm, earning someone now.
Yeah, he is currently at his clinic, so you know where he is.
Good. Thank you.
You're welcome. I'm not spying on him or anything because he was crying before. I don't know what you're talking about.
I hope I didn't intrude in on anything. There was no one up front, and I just...
It's now or never. No, I don't care what happens. It's now or never. We have a small window of time to get up there before guards witness and throw, you know, get me in trouble. So, grab what you need. Let's go. Unless you have everything.
I already have.
Right, come on. one sec. Paladin, can you hear me?
Affirm, Capitano.
We are going up. You're gonna be in the cell next to Basil.
Copy that, en route.
I had a feeling we'd end up at this point sometime, Miss Basil. I just didn't think it'd end like this. You will be happy to know that I have been selected for your trial. But fear not, Miss Basil. I am not the monster you think I am. I won't advocate for your death, Miss Basil. No. No, I'm not that kind of man.
But Silvervein will be done.
Instead, I will see to it that you never leave this province. You will never leave this city. And your days we spend in toil. And it is a good thing you are already in those chains. It'll save me the silver of having some new ones made.
Won't happen.
Out of all the things, you of all people, you opened that gate, didn't you?
Silvervein.
Car?
I will see to it that you don't die, no. But you will know nothing but
Silvervein!
Your voice is heard, Captain.
Get out of my prison!
Basil. Let's go, Frederick.
Yes, boss.
Gentlemen, I understand times are changing, and the world is a different place than it was a few
The door.
months ago. But just because things have changed, do not think that you can use that tone. Strike one, gentlemen. Wipe that fucking look off your face, Soma. I would see to it that it does not go there.
Oh no, the door seems to be unlocked. Good.
Careful, careful.
This way. I'm giving them their moment. So I can talk with you. I'm not letting you out. Oh, that's insane.
I was about to say, if the custode sees you, he's gonna tan your hide.
He will not
What
take all my dead
the
bodies
fuck?
and he will see blood on my
Look.
I will make sure of that. I will make absolute damn sure of it that if he does take you, he will die.
What I did isn't important,
Will.
Vicar. You need to know things.
I will make sure of it myself.
You joined the
You
Scarecrows.
need to know.
I.
That taxation of a dwarf
You were a Scarecrow.
will not take
I was.
You were the very thing, person that killed my man. That almost killed the Lord Marshal.
If he does take you, like I said,
That was after I left. You need to know some. Vicar, I know you're angry, but I don't have a lot of time. I need to tell you some things. Look, the fact that I'm still alive means that one particular person is not here.
I don't care.
That's a bad thing.
Seeing my one
Listen,
and true angel fall into the hands of that pitiful.
You have a reason to hate me. I kept trying to find you so I could tell you because I knew you were going to need to know. You're going to need to know how to fight them because if you don't, you're all going to die. Velasco isn't going to stop. With the Baron, the Baroness, he's not going to stop. I know he's not going to.
Except the stone medallion.
I turned my back on them because they left, and I wasn't going to leave my home again. I tried to teach Adrian how to fight them. I warned Jericho.
Just.
And
I don't have time.
I don't know if that would be a good idea.
But I will give you a book and a quill and ink. You can write what you want. Whether it be notes, whether it be messages to people.
You're gonna see the rings.
Out of my hands.
I know.
And more than likely, I'm gonna be after one to kill you. And you just put that on me.
Hold on to that for a bit. You're coming back home with us.
I came home from my travels like I promised I would.
If he takes you, blood will run.
To find out
The next day,
that my father, my mother, my little sister, who would have been of marriage age by the time I came back, had been killed. Not by bandits. Not by this robber baron I'd heard about.
If you were to keep that medallion, people would know.
But by the very people who were supposed to protect them.
So you did the one thing that everyone does. And they think that they can play vigilante. And that they can fix
No.
everything.
Let me finish.
A short time.
While I was sitting in Balerno,
They can't be on you.
trying to figure out what the hell I was going to do with my life,
Give me about a moment.
a man named Riel approached me.
He's gonna put the ring on you.
And in my grief, in my blind rage,
Very beautiful.
I fell for everything he said. In my time under his, or serving him, serving the Beaumain. While he was under Beaumain, he was under control. He was just a good tactician, but once we broke ways, something changed. He stopped caring about the whole point of why we broke.
You'll not go to anywhere else but with me. Not by that puny dwarf.
I don't know who
Again,
is
if
even
he
in the
tries to take you
province.
during that trial, 'cause this is his opportunity. He knows it.
But if the scarecrows are
He's
back,
gonna try and
I
take
know he
that
could be
chance, and I
leading
will
them.
make sure
And you won't see him in town.
he doesn't. his nobility, his status, his word.
You're gonna get that book. You're gonna write down names. You're gonna write down descriptions, whatever I can. I have to get you back in because the guard's about to change and come in here.
You'll have everything.
And if he gets you regardless, blood will run. I assure you. I'd rather there be another thing to tell.
I'm sorry I couldn't find you sooner.
And on the proper hand.
Give me a moment. I think my time may have been up. I'm gonna need the ring back.
Okay.
I will keep this with me. I'm with you always. I have the stone medallion and the rings with me. Never forget. I'm here with you always. I'll be there at that fucking trial. Even if they don't, Silvervein will not have you. I will. Stay here and stay safe. I know the captain will help take care of you. With whatever power he has. We will be out here soon.
Okay.
Come here. If I were to come back here again, I'm gonna bring those poems. Help soothe your mind.
I would
What
like
you think? I know you would.
I love you.
I do too. I'm done. I'm here with you. Always. You'll come back.
Okay.
The other bathhouse girls want you to come back too. They'll vouch for you too. They've told me. And I forgot my burner.
Alright, we make it fast.
I want in that trial. That fucking dwarf shall not have her. I will not allow it. That dwarf is maniacal.
I'm gonna convince the Baron to hopefully put me in a spot of counsel. And I'm gonna try to convince him to... I don't know what other... Not Castellan. I already know someone else who's gonna be Castellan, but I'm gonna try to continue to raise through the ranks where I can so I have more sway to avoid shit like that.
I understand. Thank you for tonight. Please take care of yourself, Captain. I'll be heading over to bed now.
I will try. Alright, thank you guys for moving back up to NPC 1. Devious dude, are you back from charging?
Yes.
Okay, whenever, are you playing Lottie right now?
I could.
I would like to see him at some point, yes.
Okie dokie.
Thank you. Yeah, what?
You're the one staring at me. I'm just... doing my guard duty. While I'm still a guard, at least.
Yeah, okay.
I'm going crazy. It's time to drive me crazy. I'm going crazy. Okay.
Gotta keep it spicy, you know?
Yeah, keep them on their toes. They've been standing around guarding for ages. Give them a run for their money. Everyone's been checked out. They're okay. They're not seriously injured or anything.
I makes me wonder, maybe there was some
Oh boy,
restraint
here
there.
comes the Capitano.
I don't know.
Good evening.
I can't
That's
remember
right, you
anything.
don't. I wasn't awake for it, so I couldn't tell you, but I'd like to assume. Hello, Capitano.
Can a +1 join?
A +1.
Am I welcome here?
I don't know, are you Capitano?
For the table of 3 to decide.
Just this once.
The long paused eye contact.
Sorry, I'm still kind of stun locked, I'll be honest.
Yeah, didn't expect.
Fuck? I'm ignoring that.
Women.
That sounded smutty. I don't want anything to do with it.
I volunteer.
I volunteer! I volunteer as tribute!
Oh, motherfucker, no.
And sorry for getting all snippy earlier. I was.
Bastille, put the fucking weapon away.
She's reaching! She's reaching!
I almost threw up.
Come here.
Ow. Bastille, put the fucking sword away. This is a rat here. I saw them.
A what? A rat?
Hand you a scroll.
What is...
You are being reassigned tomorrow to the out of guard.
What are you?
What do you mean?
Everyone informed. The Nautis Guard has 2 types of guard. Inner guard, which defend the city and help with the law. And then there's the outer guard that go out and fight against all of the threats.
I'm sorry.
Hang on. You're sending me out there?
So
I
I was
am.
on my way to the bathhouse, and I hear this bitch.
Why?
crying. I turn to my left. She is inside one of the.
You want the truthful answer?
Because she was. She was like.
Because civilians keep blaming me for all the contracts that are happening. I don't have the support of volunteers anymore, meaning that I have to rely only on my guards. And I'm sure you know that. Yes, exactly. So, the rest of the night you are off duty, but starting tomorrow you'll be gone for 3 days. You return for 1, then you go back out for 3 days, and then you get a week off. I'd recommend getting as many supplies as you can and trying to get what weapons you can, because it's a very dangerous job, because you will be fighting orcs, goblins, brigands, scarecrows, whatever threat, soon to be Palaman. So, if you have anyone you would like to inform that you are leaving, please do so before it is too late, because you will never know if you will return.
Okay. Look. I don't blame you.
I don't blame
This
myself.
Fucking city. Oh,
Yeah.
well, very good then.
Well,
The place has been through enough anyway.
yeah.
Hey, plus one less Straughard.
Yeah.
Keep a smile on that.
Most things that come out of your mouth are just gonna sound fucking
I've been
crazy.
eaten 3 times.
Oh.
You heard what?
Wait. What do you mean by that?
You're fine. No rats are gonna get you.
What do you mean by that?
What do you mean by that?
I mean, I've been eaten plenty of times, but I've been eaten.
What do you mean by that?
What do you mean by that?
What do you mean by that?
Alright, Capitano. It's time for us to gamble all of the money you just gave me back and forth for the rest of the night.
I place down 1 gold. We're gonna play hide and seek. If you find me, you get the gold. If you don't, you all have to give me 1 gold.
Bet.
I don't.
Really?
I don't want to take. I don't want to take that bet. I don't want to take that bet, Sarah.
He's invisible.
I will fucking vanish, I
Oh
swear.
my god.
They cover me.
Don't make
Cover
me get
myself
my
in
sneaky
mud.
clothes.
Was
You are terrifying in your sneaky clothes.
You were literally like a void.
Does anyone have
Yeah, good luck finding me.
any sort of flask?
Drink? I would fucking love a drink,
have
but the
moonshine.
tavern's fucking closed. I would love moonshine.
So here's the thing.
What I was testing.
I have a flask, but it's empty, and I have to go back to the camp to refill it.
She had me test every single bottle.
I literally poured all of the dwarven ale I had into a tankard just a few minutes ago.
Yes, you fucking
Where's this?
are.
I'll test the bottle. I volunteer, I'll test the fucking bottle.
And bring it. We can all test it
We're
together.
sharing the bottle. Yeah, but we're all taking drinks from it.
I've been given explicit orders to drink on behalf of Anna as well, so.
We really need to reprise that by doing it
Yeah.
when the sun comes up again.
When the sun
sometime.
comes up.
We need a part 2.
Don't do that.
Every now and then I go back and look at it. Oh, that memory.
I'm alive. Unfortunately enough. I don't scare quite.
I think it was the body language that Arn had
Mm.
that really fucking made me laugh because he looked like an angry father.
He always does.
Like, why are my children stupid?
Not right now.
No, he looks like a
Oh.
scared,
Not right
stressed
now.
father.
No, not right now.
I think he's over the moon right now.
Yeah, like. ugh.
Okay.
Oh, it's a wonderful night, is it not?
Now I want to go give him a hug.
Oh, he's gone back to work immediately, started riding ravens.
Yeah.
Old man.
Is he here?
Probably
He's
getting
good.
shit moving now.
Oh, you have no idea, we got things coming. Yeah, it's.
I can't wait to come visit you all. I'm gonna have all
Mhm.
my people, and we'll march into
Mhm.
your town, and then everybody will be like, "Oh my god, who is that?" And then I'll get out, and I'll be in this sexy 2-piece number. Where are you going?
I forgot to tell Tang that we can't do his thing tonight. I'll be back.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, drinks coming. Drinks coming.
Actually, I know exactly what my wife would say.
I'd be in a sexy 2-piece number.
That is true. Goodness. I hate this town. I hate it here. I wanna go back. Everything okay?
Everything's fine.
Nothing.
I'm sure Tang will come find me at the tavern.
Oh, wasn't he just a...
Don't worry about it.
I swore I just saw... okay.
A bother to the both of us, no?
Ah, yes, I know who you are. Oh, too bad so
New
sad for
judgment
you,
unlocked.
Lisa.
No, new attribute.
That is true. So sad.
New attribute.
Wait, we need to
So,
so,
yeah,
so
baby,
what is-
it's like
so what
fucking
is it,
Deja.
you respect women, not whores, or something?
What's the difference? Can I have some moonshine?
Give this man a drink, someone please, or I'll start screaming. Help him, he's just a baby. My hand
hands are occupied. Give me that.
Oh, just pass it to me.
Jesus, I'm making it flow towards
Baba.
Ah, thanks for the drink.
No, please, no, please,
You said bye-bye.
What's another day, right, Tang?
Not today, right?
It's already too late.
How many of these did you make her drink?
I didn't think it would be that long.
It's always that long.
Yeah, I know.
Why are you crying again?
Diplomatic anything is always that
Tomorrow in the morning, we will get it done. I will prioritize it.
That's when I'm alive tomorrow.
Yeah.
What was this, anyway?
I think that is.
Mostly because
Oh, moonshine? Great.
this side of my head is broken.
We'll get it done eventually.
God, I just had the most visceral instinct to like
You
flip
wanna
this
know why I
around and
was hiding
smash it.
underneath that little
Use
counter
it,
right
like,
there?
flip it
You were
around
fixed. You were
until I
fixing it.
just- Well, he was busy.
No, it's not fixed. It's just straight up fucking broke.
Ah.
See, here's the brick. Here's the strap. It's fucking.
Mmm. One of those. I see. Yep.
Sir, you want some?
I'm not
He's
pink.
not fucking pink, he's red.
It's red. Yeah, it's red.
Sir, you want some moonshine?
Oh no, no, I've had enough to drink
It's the
today.
same color as your dress, just glowing.
And I had glimmer root, so everything's numb, and I
Moonshine.
accidentally swallowed it. Well, it wasn't an accident. I did it on purpose, but I didn't know I
What
wasn't
are you-
supposed to. Oh, hug him back, but be gentle.
I can't. This angle is weird.
What am I, in your walls or something?
I'm in your
Give up more.
What?
A little bit.
I could.
Hold on.
Well, this is a cause for celebration.
Evie, thank you for the raid.
He's in the goddamn walls. We should celebrate. We should plan something.
I don't know,
Something
like, how much
Maybe
we're
like a
saying to
banquet or
people, or
something.
like, I'm sure, but there will have to be something. I think that the dwarves
Well,
are gonna do
you don't have
something.
to tell them, and you just invite the people that you want to be there, and then you do a big speech.
Most people in this town hate me.
No.
I'm so lonely.
They all hated me.
They all hate me.
All of them
Motherfucker.
are scared of me.
All of the people.
Motherfucker, you don't get to pull
I'm a
that.
victim
You-
of my own success.
You don't get to say that shit when I'm right here. That's my fucking line, you jackass.
Stand ready for
They all think,
Drank
they all think I am unstable.
They send me through arena fights again and again, committing atrocities in their name.
Atrocities
Tempting.
in their name.
Are you just
And the
giving
more
up?
I did it, the better I got.
What did you do with the real threads?
And the better they got, the more they feared me.
All the people
I'm
that are
so
mad at you aren't here
lonely.
anymore. Well, some of them.
Yeah, that's why I'm actually here.
Yeah, it's probably wise for now until they.
I've
chill
been
the fuck
avoiding
out.
groups too.
Capitano, can I get like a crossbow and one bolt?
No.
The
No.
ghost warforged.
Oh, what about me? Can I get? I feel like at this point I'm more trustworthy with the crossbow and the bolt, and the fact that I don't know how to use it.
It's just one. Just need one
I
bolt.
have to get your advice on something if I'm the.
You know,
asshole.
Vistiel, when you ask if I can have a crossbow and one bullet, it makes it sound like you're gonna try to fucking assassinate someone, so no.
Who would I assassinate?
Why do you want a crossbow with one bolt?
First safety.
Just one?
No.
Can we like?
Oh yeah, they're going crazy and talking about rats with halberds or whatever the fuck.
I don't want to get out, but I have to.
I think they're too. I think they're way too sauced.
Oh.
They're like Earhart cards here that were like losing to the
Yeah, I'm sure.
Kidnapped her.
One died.
He just yoinked her.
You can ask Tala.
Who the fuck is Tala?
The dog.
The dog?
Dog.
The dog.
dog.
Alright, you're drunk. I don't need to listen to anything else you say.
Oh, the one that follows around the purple and yellow guys?
Yeah. Yes, they fell off the rocks yesterday.
Actually, I forgot. It's not breaking and entering. The Redards own this, so I technically own it. I can go in there.
I don't know if it works like that.
I'll pay. I have a key to every house.
Damn.
True. Are you scoring me some cheese?
Are you gonna pay for it?
Yeah, sure. What's that, like 10 copper or whatever the fuck? It's just cheese.
I don't know. I have no clue about the prices, and I don't want to underpay. I'll pay for it. It's fine.
And when you find out, I'll give you copper or whatever.
Did he leave anything in that bottle when he chugged?
I don't think there's anything that was in the bottle at all.
Oh, I guess now there's nothing.
Yeah.
Never mind.
I thought the god was the one that finished the bottle.
You never know.
The
Now there really is nothing left.
The Capitano downed what was left. He might be going home in a box.
Oh my god.
Oh god.
Oh boy.
I had to get visual evidence
Of what?
of my broken head.
Oh sweet, you grabbed the cheese.
Hmm.
It always goes better with cheese. Here.
Please be careful.
I'm gonna try to be. If I move my head too.
Oh, you mean like over there? Yeah, I can't go over there. Also, I also won't say that one person's name. Because it still happens. Do you want me to try?
No.
Do you want to see if it's still happening? No?
No.
God, you know it'd be so funny right now.
Not okay. I figured out why that was happening though.
If I can convince her,
This was popping out.
if I can
It was
convince
causing
her to
feedback
gamble
with
more money away,
high pitched shit.
I might be able to double what you gave me and split half with you.
I see. No, it's okay.
Maybe.
I mean, I know somebody else
Perhaps.
has, like, sensitive hearing, because I get, like, high pitched, and then they complain about it. Okay.
It happens.
You willing to put some money on some dice games?
Yeah.
Oh god.
Are you doing that?
No.
I can do one.
I didn't. I woke up like an hour ago. I don't even have money for today.
I can do 25 copper, I think.
Oh, no more silver big bets?
I don't have any right
No
now.
more gold.
Yeah, no,
There's
2 gold
tons of wine or moonshine.
This deal, would you bet 2 gold for your life?
Yeah,
Oh
I'll do it.
god.
I'll do it.
Shame I don't have 2 gold.
Oh.
I don't got any either, so.
I'm sure if we combined everyone's silver in the town.
About making those bets, and I was like, they're never gonna
If we
take
combined
it. This is a joke.
everyone's silver, we would probably get 1 gold.
So what are we playing
I do
to?
it. I do it. 1 gold in my life, yeah. Okay, so it's good.
So what are we playing to? And what, 30 copper bet?
I don't know. If I can owe you, I can do 30, or I can do like a silver. If I can owe you. I can pay tomorrow.
You know what? Sure.
I heard you have a silver gold debt. I don't think you need more debt.
You'll owe me a silver versus my silver.
Sure, sounds good.
Alright, what are we playing to?
I normally do 3,000. Is that fine with you?
Alright, then 3,000 it is.
Okay.
You go
It's
first.
like just enough for the game to not be way too long, but also make like impactful like decisions. Am I going first, or do you want to go first?
You go first. You're in the first, go first chair.
3/4's worth it? What is that? 400?
I'd say drop that dice.
Like not do it, just get the one?
No, like pick it up and drop it, see how it lands.
Touched.
Oh, this one?
Hmm.
It's kind of perfectly.
There's
Yeah.
a whole case of bottles right there that haven't been untouched. Or haven't been touched.
Very good. Captain, if you need me, I will be at yours.
Sure.
Oh, I see. Good.
Oh, that's the wrong thing.
Oh, I say a lot of bottles.
Nothing great.
Oh,
was
I
just-
thought that was
what?
4. I thought that was
Oh,
4.
was that for you?
Why would you
That
be
was a
cheering
1d6.
if your opponent is good in a good hand? Or good
What?
dice?
I always do.
I saw it floating, I thought it was for
That
me.
would mean
Oh,
you're
well.
losing.
That's fine.
Alright. You all have a good night.
Yeah.
Have a good night.
Oh, good night. I don't play for the coin, I play to gamble. And to experience the game.
It's not a problem. She can quit whenever she wants.
Well, I'm gonna get 1 today. I wanna roll the gun. I wanna roll the gun. Did we keep going?
Oh no, do you?
I'm gonna keep going.
This is gonna be the longest game of neither of us getting points, isn't it?
That's for getting points. Oh! Oh, nice stretch. Oh. Who do I talk to about the advertisement deal?
The advertisement? Oh, right. I told Knowles that you want to talk to her.
Oh, good. 300. I'll take it. Spend it on the thing.
I didn't tell her about what, because I couldn't remember.
Oh no, it's fine. I didn't want to offend you or anything either. Even though you're taking a bath. I'm good. Hey. It was to shout out the bathhouse. They like going there afterwards to rinse off and relax. Help start business.
What the fuck? That was a 3.
It was a 3.
We all saw it.
We saw it. It was a 3.
So what? I didn't. I wasn't paying attention.
Hey!
Ooh, nice! Halfway there.
What the? Not again.
You're going too hard. Oh no.
You don't know your own strength, apparently.
I'm trying to throw these dice. They're just. I'm so used to bone dice. Bone dice are heavy enough for me.
What are these made out of wood?
Yeah, these are made of wood. I'm way too
It's
light.
been a while
Because they
since I
still
just
keep
chugged
feeling this-
alcohol.
I wanna get
That's
stoned.
moonshine. Are you sure you want it?
No, you guys drink all the moonshine.
Think how much weight that would be.
You're wrong. This is more moonshine.
Oh. I just figured you got wine or something from the tavern.
Good. No. 2 1s and 2 5s.
Wait, what was it?
Moonshine.
The moonshine? It's moonshine.
I see.
God, maybe I should have gambled 10 years.
More vodka.
Things are turning around. Things are turning around.
I don't know. Are they?
I might be passing out hard tonight.
1500. a possibility.
I could win it
not
next
gonna
roll.
I might. I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna risk it and say take the 1500.
Alright. Serious. What about this? That's also bad. Oh, hold on. Bring the light over. Bring the light over.
Sure, Lewis.
Pick it up.
I can't see what that dice is.
Grazie.
Yeah.
I'm
Damn,
gonna
it's a
do
two.
Vladi on the wall.
Never mind.
DM info. That is straight fucking moonshine.
That was almost as awesome.
Hey, Marin.
That's
Daisy.
a first.
Hello. Well, what was rolled?
There's two.
I
one
rolled
on
a
top
dice
of
on
one.
everybody. Yeah, I rolled a dice on top of a dice.
I can never
You know what? I'm gonna risk it.
Do you guys want to grab a bottle out of there? It's fucking moonshine.
Oh my gosh, that moonshine guy. A girl.
Awful roll.
How do we dilute it?
Hmm?
What are we supposed to? Are you diluting it? Have you drinking
No.
4?
No,
We're
it's
drinking all of
straight moonshine.
Straight moonshine.
I'm drinking
I'm
3.
down to a whole bottle. I'm feeling it.
A whole bottle of moonshine.
What do I do?
But look, it's Vakar.
I swear he's gonna go home in a box.
It's been a rough
So
day, but
is
I mean,
used to drinking a lot.
These two.
I didn't know Vakar was half dwarf.
it's pretty crazy.
You can die.
Actually, no, that'd be half.
Oh my god,
That'd be
he's
half.
trying to
this-
can die?
Okay,
You can
at
die
this
with
point, no,
Vakar.
Absolutely die.
not half dwarf,
Vakar.
half light. He's drinking like a fish.
Vakar! Holy cow! You can
Don't
die!
forget to breathe, Vakar.
I got so many bottles.
Yeah, I saw them drink a lot earlier.
Oh my gosh!
You want to see a magic trick?
Yeah.
Someone hand me their.
Actually, no, I hate magic.
Someone hand me their.
It's all moonshine.
Their light. Their light.
Do we have one still? What became of ours?
There we go.
Oh, I know this trick.
Just take our light. What the fuck?
Just for a moment.
Well,
I'm going to move over just a little bit.
thank you, Marin.
A little bit.
Oh, I know what you're doing.
Ones and threes.
I know what you're doing.
Oh, Tang does this trick. Tavern down.
Oh
God,
my
do we have to
god!
roll for it? The tavern burns down now.
Roll for it.
No. I'm a DM.
That's it. That's the 15.
Alright, I'll give you a silver tomorrow then.
With a 4, you see one of the leaves fall on the ground a bit burnt off of the stem.
Oh my god!
Oh my god.
Well, at least he didn't light the entire thing on fire.
It's fine. Tang's just down the way. He was making a way to put out fires really easily, so I just get him.
How much blood is in your body?
How much blood?
Why do you keep asking that?
No, I actually have an answer to that.
Why
Because
is...
I've been bleeding a lot lately.
What the fuck?
Okay, we all died
so
for a second.
intense.
Oh! Vakar. Vakar. Sorry, Captain
Do you need
Vakar.
to like mobilize the guard or something?
Captain Vakar.
Here, like, blow the liquor on it.
Actually, yeah, pour more
Don't make
moonshine
it
on it. That'll
worse.
put it out.
Pour more.
Is he just leaving?
Tavern's on fire.
Great. Well, we can test this out if you want to.
Mm-hmm.
Over there? Never mind.
I think there's a bunch of stuff.
You might want to move out of the way.
Okay. Oh my god.
Hold your breath.
Hold your breath.
Okay.
With a 17, a giant explosion, and then
Anybody within the mist is also gonna probably start coughing. Wait, what did that go out to?
Yes. Probably. Oh shit! We still got the little one.
Oh, I need an escort back to the keep.
See, that's scary.
Now here's the thing. I don't know how long this lasts. Oh yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna go to the keep.
Wait, could it last for? Could it last forever?
No, it's
destroyed
not
the
gonna
town?
last forever, but I don't know how long the mist will stay in the air.
the fire's out, so it should be gone, right?
This bench right here also got damaged. Oh, how terrible! It's all in pieces. Oh, that's terrible. The bench is all. Oh no, the bench got destroyed. Yeah, what are we gonna do? The bench got destroyed in the fire, and or also the other.
Did you do this?
I did.
You orchestrated a fire?
I just like secondhand witness.
No, he did a party trick.
I did a party trick.
Did your party trick?
Oh.
Look at that, we got it working again.
It's married. It's married.
This is pretty fucking cool.
Come.
Really cause mind-boggling.
It was a test.
I'm not gonna. That improved my mood a fair bit. I'm
You
glad that it
succeeded.
works. Now I just need to make sure that it is able to be made more and more efficiently.
Yeah. Actually, Tang,
Come, let us gamble.
it's a bit it's smoky in here. Do you have a mask?
So who's gonna do it?
What?
Who's gonna try to breathe in the smoke?
So, what does it look like, Andre, so you can explain it to the people around you? What Vicar puts on his face?
Okay. So this mask is essentially a leather face covering that goes over the nose and the mouth. It has two openings in the front that seem to have cloth. The best way that I can describe it as cloth over cloth nubs. They are over a couple of hard valves that go into the mask. But if you have ever seen just one of those rebreathers, the plastic masks that have the big fucking white rectangles on the front, instead of white rectangles, it's made completely out of leather, and instead of the white rectangles, it's two small bits of cloth covering the two sides.
You look scary.
Well, you're standing in the middle of the smoke, so.
Oh yeah.
Smoky.
Is it smoke? What is that stuff that you use to put the fire out?
It's a mixture of herbs, seaweed, and salt water.
Really? Wow. That almost sounds tasty.
All right.
In a way.
I'm willing to put the silver on this game. I got paid.
Ooh, Dredge is betting.
What are we playing to?
Real game now.
4,000.
Alright.
If my head doesn't shatter, it already did.
Mask. There you go.
Oh, I fucking.
I think we're gonna have to find a new
If my head droops, don't worry.
I'll take that one.
Thanks, stop throwing it back.
I don't know what happened to ours. I think someone took ours. It's okay, we have a spare, right? Yeah.
I'm trying not to, but the only strap that was keeping this headset on my head is now broken.
Ready to go. I'm ready to.
My eyes get way slower when that happens. Let's go.
Not bad.
Pretty nice night.
And I'm 1/8 of the way there. And
that's not.
I might be. Yeah.
Well, I do things a little differently. I do them one dice at a time. Hey!
And you get a reroll.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm just gonna.
This time drives me crazy.
Sure.
Hey! Not bad. You almost catch up?
I can do better.
No, you can't.
Damn it.
Damn. What is that? 2?
That's like a 2. Yeah, that's a 2.
That's a bust.
Ooh. Wait, what? I thought this was the actual cup. I'm gonna just.
Okay.
I don't trust my. Fuck! Big money.
That was a nice lead. That was a nice lead while it lasted, Tang.
True, it was. Yeah, that's a 4, but that's also 4 threes. I have the lead again.
Hey, look, oh, that's a reroll.
Fuck.
It's not looking too good for you.
Unless.
Oh, that's disgusting.
2, 4, 6.
I can do better. That's disgusting.
Can you do better?
No.
No, you can't.
I'm still 500 ahead. That's
Not
still disgusting.
Not for long.
That's still disgusting. I wouldn't take that if I were you. You are a crazy man for taking 4 2s.
But now we're even.
I would never take 4 twos in my life. You could not pay me.
Hello? Change to what on your... Okay.
Oh.
His head broke again. Yeah, no, you're fine.
Also, my headset broke.
Yeah.
Oh no. I can't believe Tang was a shared hallucination.
Makes sense.
What the fuck did they put in that moonshine that makes us see metal men?
Spice.
God, I should have known.
Pipeweed infusion.
Pipeweed doesn't make you see things, does it?
And then with enough of it, it will.
If you get crossfaded enough.
Yeah.
Is it just us in town at this point?
Believe so. I feel like there's still a lot of people here, just a lot of them are, wandering about, doing some things and stuff. Actually, no, there's a lot of people, I feel like, I think, Kyler took Sarah and went to their estate, because I'm pretty sure that, Venora and all them were over there, so. This is an Imperial.
Yeah, who gives a shit about Imperials?
Good question. Probably their shitty, stupid ass god.
It's fine, no one cares about Imperials, they're not people.
Exactly. They act human, but they sure as hell ain't. Anyone who can go out of their way to mass kill the race. Ugh, fucking pathetic.
Can't believe they're scared of short people.
Yeah. They see someone who's different and who might be better than them and they go, no, we can't have that because our egos are so low that we need to make sure that we're the best.
Also, they've never been able to explain how Bjornings aren't just tall people and killing Bjornings isn't just going against their own belief.
They'll use any excuse to kill where they want. Any excuse they want. They get away with it too. Because of their technology. It's because we know that they're too strong, so we accept it. We appease what they want.
Hello again.
Joel.
Who ended up winning?
He turned out to be a shared hallucination.
Oh, I see.
Yes.
Oh well, look, he's back.
Ah, the shared hallucination is back. The communal drugs have kicked back in.
Yeah, they have.
It's you.
Me and Miss Marin had an experience like that in the bathhouse. That was not a fun experience.
Yeah, I heard about that. That was a time.
You know, if it were any other number, that'd be a bust.
I know.
Jericho and Lulu told us that they're also getting sent out. Is that why you're drinking a lot?
I'm
Yeah.
hedging my bets.
Who
That's
else
where
is
we
going?
differ.
Is it just...
Oh!
Is it all?
Would you look at that?
Probably have to send Ferb.
Nice lead, I think I'll take it.
Oh, we're in hard times, right?
Nice lead, I think I'll take it.
Yeah, you can blame Kaz.
What did Kaz do?
She freed those prisoners and allowed the scarecrows to come back.
Well, I mean, Lulu and Jericho are gonna be okay, right?
Probably not. We only had, out of, let's see, a year ago,
I'll just have to hope you bust.
600 outer guard.
Nope.
We have 50.
Oh. Maybe you could do more recruiting? With all
Already
the
are.
ships coming in?
Hit it.
What do you think is making up the bulk of the people that I'm sending in? Barely any training.
Yeah, like Farah.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Can I just say that this is a new bottle? How do I spawn one?
Yeah, I got you.
Risk it.
Yeah, I do.
You shouldn't risk it.
Oh, I see.
I wasn't gonna
Yeah.
catch you anyway.
Yeah. There you go.
Yeah, that's game. You win the cup. You win the silver.
Even if I didn't.
Just take one of them. There should be 2 here. Take whichever one out.
Oh, yeah, I see. Should I go over?
Alright, now do we double or nothing after this?
No,
Alright.
I think I'll just walk away with the 2 silver.
With the scarecrows and how much they affected the guard. Pockets of orcs. Organs taking advantage of the lack of guards. Soon to be Palamin. Jericho and Luladi. I can explain in a moment. Jericho and Luladi are both officers of sort, so their priority to enemies to kill.
It's about time I head back to the camp. My back is killing me.
Take care, Dredge.
Ciao.
Palamin is a different province to the north of us. Right now, the reason why we have been starving so horribly bad is because Palamin has cut off all the food that comes from the Triton farms to our north. Completely.
Oh.
Which means that they clearly want war, and that's probably what they're gonna get. The issue with all this, Imperials won't be helping.
Why not?
They have lost almost more than the Nodus Guard, and also you think diplomatically. The Imperium has embassies all over Gradia. If, let's say, they attack Palamin with us, and one of the embassies in any other province is friends with Palamin, suddenly that embassy won't be there anymore and the Imperials will be the enemies of that province. They don't want to worry about diplomatically. They don't have the numbers. They already spent so much on this province for such little gain to their selves. So, it's left up to the 457 Nautics Guard. 50 of them are missing. 100 of them are walking wounded. 100 of them are new. 50 are still out of guard. 50 are Royal Guard, so that leaves 100 that have survived for a year. So.
Holy cow. What are we gonna do?
I don't know. Normally, I can trust in the volunteers to get jobs done, sending out groups of trusted individuals who have more expertise than the normal human who knows how to swing a sword. Normally, I send those volunteers out to take some of the jobs instead of sending Farah, who has barely any training. Let me put this in your perspective. It took 5 guards to take down 1 troll. 2 of them were killed in the exchange. 1 of them, their spine was broken. They're alive. They're never gonna be able to walk again. 2 of them came out only partially harmed. They killed a troll. Dredge has killed 20 by himself. Tang has killed a few by himself. Morian has killed a few by himself. So now put that into perspective. Every time I send volunteers out, and they come back. Good example is the group that we sent out to get deserters a few days ago. Everyone knows about it. I picked that group because everyone in it I could trust. Hopper, a bit less, but I wanted someone with range. I've never liked Hopper. He's always hated me for some reason. He was never able to see sense. But I sent that group out because I wanted to... If I sent guards, they would have fought back, and some guards are still not as good. They would have killed them. So instead I sent people who I knew would be able to speak with them. Group went out, group came back. 4 people came back out of the 6. I wasn't informed that 2 had been let go. If I was, none of this would have happened. If someone would have just came to me before Samuel told me and said, hey, there were 3 or 2 that escaped, here's why we didn't attack them, but instead I was avoided and not told. And I didn't know what to do at that point, so I went to the Lord Marshal, because he's my mentor. Because I'm sure no one wants my mentor to be my old Capitano. That would be a bad mentor. So I went to the Lord Marshal and asked him. And of course he's a man of the law. And he went straight to the Baron, and the Baron wanted them to be executed. The only reason why they didn't get executed is because the Lord used his sway to try to lessen the sentence, but obviously in regard to that, he lost his authority for wartime. No. I sent that group out. I trusted them, and I didn't feel like I needed to tell them every bullet point that needed to happen. I trusted Matthias. And I even gave them 2 sets of manacles, just to be sure. They went out, everything happened, they got punished, I was blamed for it. Not only was I blamed by the common folk, I was blamed by Hopper, who has already made a threat against my life, but I was blamed by the lords up in the keep. I was blamed because I did not give clear and proper instructions. I was blamed because I let peasants do a job of a guard. So I was blamed. Fast forward to today. I decided, you know what? I still need volunteers to do things, because I don't have the numbers to. We want to retake Balerno, so we can get the homeless people homes and jobs. Food. Fish. So the job was to go out there and kill the goblin scouts, as well as light orcs, is what it was written on the contract. Which if you think light orcs, they're usually the smaller ones, usually greenskins, not any greys. And we told them to clear out the scouts to ensure that when we pushed to Balerno, they wouldn't report back and we could catch Balerno by surprise. They went out there, they cleared it, they did a good job. The issue is that something that anyone should have taken into consideration but didn't come to mind is that obviously my scouts didn't go walking through the forest and counted every single enemy that was there. There was one hobgoblin. Hobgoblins are slightly larger, a bit more fat, a bit more dangerous than a normal goblin. There was one, and that's how they were being commanded, was that hobgoblin. He hit Dredge. Dredge came back. Dredge got angry because I guess he can get into a rage when he's injured, and he attacked the Lord Marshal's men on accident. Not his fault at all. You can see, he was sitting here with me right now. It happens.
Yeah.
People make mistakes. But when that happened, I came walking down from the keep because I was going to give them their payment. And Nozzles pointed right at me and said, "You're going to pay for this. This is your fault." Because someone had told Nozzles that that was my contract. So. And I've admitted openly to anyone I sit down and have late night conversations to that I have had a horrible past. Taken advantage of as a young kid by the Capitano and turned into his right-hand man, the person who would chop the heads off of the people he told to. Because I was young and impressionable. I was also afraid for my life. And I admitted everything I did was wrong. Should have I accepted that the Capitano would have bashed my skull in instead of killed these civilians? I should have, because that's one life for many. But I was young, I was scared, I didn't want to die, so I went along with it. And now everyone makes sure to remind me that I was his right-hand man. I hear people say it when I walk past their tents. People like to remind me that I should not be alive, that I should be dead. Despite everything I've done, by the way. And I don't care that people don't have to acknowledge what I've done. Because that's the point of a guard. It's a kindness act that no one sees. But the issue is when all they say is that I am ruining the province, that I'm all that. By this point, if I had saved up my money from when the Orc War started, I'd probably have a gold to my name. Maybe more. You wanna know why I don't? And why I have 6 copper in my coin purse?
Just gave it all away.
I would go to Torty's shop, and I'd pay for the leather breastplates for my men. I would go to the forge and pay for the weapons and the armor. Because the nobles up there were hoarding supplies for their personal guard. And they refused to give it. Because our quartermaster is so unbelievably... We have one quartermaster, one person who fixes armor and makes it. One. For 400 men. Not even that. We used to have... What? Yeah, 1,600. 1,600 men. We had one quartermaster for all those people. So he's overburdened. So I would spend my coin to make sure that I wasn't sending people who didn't have weapons or armor, because I had to do that twice. I had to send a group of people in nothing but a gambesson with a very old rusty spear out. And after that, I decided, no, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to buy them weapons if I have to. The only expense that I've made for myself, the only thing that I have bought for my own pleasure, is I paid for my house with Samuel and this breastplate. And this is because I've almost died. And I knew if I died, that the Redod army would have crumbled without leadership.
Probably.
Not probably. The Lord Marshal said it to my face. But if I left the guard, the Redod army would have crumbled. We don't have officers. If we're talking about, we have one Capitano, and that's myself. We have 3 Sergentes, which are 1 rank below me. Recently, I promoted Ayard to it, even though he has to still prove himself. I don't think he's ready for it, but had to be done. We have Fenton, but he's a part of the Outer Guard. He's a part of the cavalry unit. And we have Stefano. He's one of my scouts, and he's also part of the Outer Guard. He could make a good leader, but I don't know. There. So. And now, because of everything that's happened, and the fact that people aren't going to trust my contracts anymore, because apparently I'm the mistake for all of it, I don't have the support of volunteers, people who are specialized. So now, I'm going to have to send my men and women, some who don't know how to fight, to go kill orcs, to go kill brigands. And then when all of this is said and done, every single time that a body gets dragged through this street who died out there, their family will point at me and say I'm the reason they died.
Terrible.
It's a horrible concept.
I don't know if it means anything, but I don't think like that. I think you're a good man. I think you help people. I think everything you do is good. Even before you told me all that, that's what I always thought about you. Ever since the very first day I met you when you were just the guard with the medal, I always thought you were a good guy. Helping people. You made me feel like I was protected and safe in this town. And even the other day, you sat with me. I was a bloody mess, and I was, I'll just say it, I was borderline thinking about ending it all. But you told me that things would get better, and you didn't sugarcoat it. You told me, yeah, sometimes you feel that way, sometimes things are terrible, but you work for it, for your friends, for yourself, for what you need to do. You told me all that, and it totally changed how I was thinking. You do help people here. You help a lot of people here. They just probably aren't as vocal as the bad ones.
Oh, trust me, no, I'm very well aware about the people I help. But, case in point, that when I go out of my way to try to do the best, people still remind.
Oh my god. Did I do good?
You can tell she's drunk.
Yeah. I killed a troll with that one. Couldn't get out of its skull and had to run away.
There's a goblin using it. I took it.
Good. Well, now I have 2.
Yay. I'm gonna go wander into the woods now.
Don't die.
See you tomorrow. Bye.
Goodbye.
Bye.
What?
I don't think she thinks that about you.
No, she doesn't. I know the people who don't. The issue is that the people I've gone out of my way to break my back for, or even this, the Lord Marshal, jumped through so many of the loopholes to make sure that those people didn't hang. And with all of that said and done, because he lost his Lord Marshal status, Soma's wife now risks being executed because he is no longer in control of that decision. Because of that, now we've upset Soma, one of our greatest healers, one of the ones who has done nothing but broke his back for people, worse than anyone else. That man has saved thousands of lives. All willing for free, exactly. But now, because of the actions of... And we can't even blame the group, Marin, we can't blame them. But the fact that, out of everything that happened, the fact that I was willing to sit down and when I went to arrest Kaz, protocol tells me that I put their hands behind their back and I tie it. She was freaking out because she didn't want her hands tied behind her back, so I agreed to put it in front of her. A little bit more control. Me and Arn both advocated that she should not. We wanted to scold her, we wanted to punish her, and then move on. And then she ran and put her helmet on, which is considered, I know what people say, that only drawing a weapon would be a threat, but no, if you put a helmet on, I don't know about you, but if someone walked inside and came back out in a full suit of armor to talk to you, that's a pretty bad fucking threat. So she put her helmet on, and then rushed through my guards and ran away. All because she didn't want her hands tied. So she almost got herself killed because of that.
Kaz has been tortured. When you go through things like that, things can set you off.
Daisy.
And it makes you turn into a person that you're not yourself.
If you think about it that way, I think about... I have pretty bad issues with weapons, because they've almost killed me. But I can't go around throwing a fit that people are carrying weapons around me. I have an issue with bathhouse workers, because they almost killed one of my friends, Marco. Stabbed him in the stomach, took his coin. But I accept that sometimes people are different, and not every bathhouse worker, not every person who's carrying a weapon is going to want to use it to kill someone. Some people have it for protection, some people have it as a status. But I accept that. I tried to reassure her as much as possible that nothing was going to happen. I understand what she may have gone through, but that doesn't stop law protocol. If I had an option, I would have loved for her to walk there. Protocol tells me that I have to tie her hands. And how do we know, if we started walking down, that she wasn't going to immediately try to take off? We don't know that. She can sit there and claim as much as she wants she wouldn't, but she did. And even with her actions, people make mistakes. People believe that their action is right. These civilians from Casetos, they clearly had family they wanted to go back to. Well, unfortunately they didn't, and they killed people. They killed my men. I had to write 4 letters to more families that lost their fathers and mothers because of her actions. But she had the gall, when I rode past her, to say, "I don't like your presence," and then gestured for me to ride back down the road. She had the gall to try to speak up to the Lord Marshal after he went through the biggest law loophole that he could to try to claim that his estate was Vundtholder ground. That's why those emissaries came. Because he is the Longbeard here. And she had the gall to still try to insult him. That he was killing innocents in Cassetto. That what he was doing was wrong. She thinks that a lot of people still think that I'm like the Capitano. You weren't around for it, but do you know what I would do if Kaz told me to keep riding down the street and gestured if I was the Capitano? I would immediately dismounted and cracked her skull open and left her dead on the street for talking back to me. You know what I did? I sighed and I rode on. You know what would have happened to Hopper when he made that death threat to me? I would have hung him off of the wall for everyone to see. As an example. That's what the Capitano did. Have I killed anyone unjustly, Daisley? Exactly. I broke protocol today. I let Basil walk down the street by herself. Because we had to arrest her. Because of, again, what happened in Arn losing his Lord Marshal status. You know, she was captured by orcs. She was chained up by them. The orcs had done some... I don't need to explain further. She doesn't like being in a cage. The protocol, I had to put her in one. Instead of dragging her through the street, I let her walk. And when she collapsed in the street, from the anxiety, from the PTSD, I asked my 2 guards to prop her up, and not to drag her, but assist her in walking, as her legs were shaking so bad she couldn't. People need to realize that myself and the Lord Erdhart could be so much worse. I could rule this entire province with an iron hand if I wanted to. I could kill the people that talk negatively about me. I could steal money back from businesses if I wanted to, if I really wanted to. But I don't see a reason to do that. But people don't realize. So.
We're taking your kindness for weakness.
And that's where the scary part comes, is do I become less kind? And then I eventually fall into that? Or do I stay kind, and eventually it gets too much to me and then I break? And I lash out on someone and do something that was horrible.
What do we do?
We hope that people can see. People can open their eyes and realize it's really not that bad. This province a year ago was a shit show.
Sounds like it.
You could ask her all the stories. Horrible. Bodies hanging from the walls. People getting killed in the streets. If they talked back, could get their tongues cut out. Legs broken, arms broken. Limbs severed for minor crimes. Man stole a piece of bread because he was hungry. His hand was chopped off in the street. A few months ago, a man stole a loaf of bread. Not even months ago, a few weeks, 2 weeks ago, a man stole from the bakery and I caught him. I told him to keep the bread. I gave him 50 copper and sent him on his way. I went to the bakery and paid for his loaf of bread. There's nothing you can do. They're gonna have to see it themselves. they're also gonna have to see what they're doing is causing people to be sent out needlessly.
A lot of people don't like the guard just because they're the guard. I had a really long conversation with someone the other day that just didn't like guard, and when I asked why, they just said they just don't. I didn't understand why.
There's a fairness behind not liking guards. Because sometimes you do something that's slightly illegal and you get arrested for it. Something that really shouldn't be a crime. Makes sense to not trust a guard in that regard. But you should respect guards. Because 1,200 of them have put their lives on the line. And they have died for you. So people can stay here. So people can sleep in their homes at night and feel safe. What happens when all the guard leaves?
It was crazy.
Anything happens. Someone could walk up to you and stab and kill you because you're a hobbit and they're racist. Palamon could come down from the north and walk into the province and then sack it. If you don't know what sacking is in military terms, they walk in the front gates, they kill everyone, they take the riches, burn the province down and leave. They could come through and sack us. No one would live. Not children. Everyone. It does not matter who. They will kill you, they will put you in a pit, they will burn your body, they will burn your town down, and they will leave with your money. People need to realize that although the guard has been bad, there has been change. Have you been beat by a guard?
No.
Have you been beat by a guard recently?
Mister, do you need something?
To me, oh.
So,
He's an acquaintance of mine. A painter. New to town.
yeah, that's the situation.
Is there something wrong?
We're gonna tear ourselves apart.
Yeah. Samuel did the right thing by confronting me and saying, hey, this is what happened. But because of that, Hopper and Torty hate him. I don't think Torty hates him. I think Torty's just going through it, but Hopper is... I mean...
So nice.
Well, he did something that wasn't nice. He did openly say once in the tavern that he thinks that Gerbam deserved to be stabbed, or punched, or whatever it was. And then I confronted him and told him, hey, that was fucking stupid what you did. And then he endlessly apologized as much as he could. Whenever you see him leaving town with armor on, he's not getting paid for that. I'm sending him out for free, risking his life to make up for what he did, to help gain his reputation back. And he's agreed.
It's because of Samuel. I have this.
Exactly.
My glove.
Mhm.
My glove that has wires in it. Samuel and Tang built it together so that I could write again. They made it just for me.
Samuel is still a little bit young, so we didn't understand the politics behind when that Bartholomew person smashed the bottle over your head. He didn't understand why I didn't arrest Bartholomew for that. Which, 3 reasons. 1, he just saved a few hundred people from Balerno. 2, he's the same rank as me, so technically I can't order him around. 3, if I decided to arrest him right there, he would have pulled a flintlock out and killed me. So I talked with him.
Slow. He has a rank.
Like he's a part of the
He is a officially hired privateer of the dynasty. He is the same rank as a capitano. Well, now you know. Yeah, he is. He's actually
Wait, he's a pirate?
privateer.
Privateer.
But, you know, Samuel hated me for that. He said some shit to me and then he apologized and said, you know what? I was wrong. And so I've been trying to teach him how the law works and how cutthroat Gradia can be. He understands how cutthroat Gradia can be to a point, but he lived in a smaller city. So, laws are a little bit different held there. So.
Well, I know you say we can't do anything, but well, me and Marin can, at the very least, make the town nicer for you. Try to make things better, feel nicer.
That's what I've been trying to do. I've been trying to make friends with everyone so that way I can put us all in a room and work together like those pieces that you know, have you ever seen someone do a puzzle? Where they take the wood and they cut it, and they put it together. Every person here is a piece of that puzzle. Without Marin, we wouldn't have gambesons. You can't wear plate without a gambeson. Without Torty, we wouldn't have leather for the people who need leather armor. Without Samuel, we wouldn't have any armor to begin with in terms of metal. Without anything. Everyone works together. You are a farmer who provides food. Jericho's a guard. The lady next to him, I believe, is a painter. Which in retrospect... See. In retrospect, you look towards someone who has the job of selling a necklace and you don't think it's that important. But luxury is very important, and also continuing the spread of coin. If someone has enough money to put towards a 40 silver painting, for instance, that 40 silver goes to the painter. That painter will use 20 of it to make new paintings, and use the other 20 to buy themselves an item. They go, wow, I can afford a better horse now. Then the money goes to the stables. You know, the stables uses that money to buy more food, and then that money goes to the farm to buy food for horses. Everything is important. Doesn't matter what you do. The people in the streets, they're important. Because without people to protect, I don't have a job. There's no guard. I look at it that way. Everyone is important. It doesn't matter what or who you do. Everyone works. If everyone works together, you all come out in a net positive. For the second you try to cut in front of someone and get in front of their work, you create a rift. The puzzle's not complete. This middle part, where that rift is happening, then there's conflict. Whether it be, you know, for instance, Torty suddenly wants to kill Samuel. Right? Now everyone who's friends with Samuel is going to protect him, and everyone who's friends with Torty are going to protect her and help her. And then it keeps adding, because then their friends of friends will help, and then their friends will help, and it creates a giant thing, creates an issue. But instead, if we all accept that people make mistakes, and people can be fucking stupid, because we're all... I use this word very sparingly, because I don't know another way to say it. We're all humans. Of course, not actual humans, but we're all intelligent life forms at the end of the day. No one's perfect. So, people aren't going to get together, different personalities, that's how it is. People are going to clash, but if they can put their differences apart during certain times, all of them,
gonna drink tonight too, Roland.
Understand what you're saying. In
Yeah.
Hobbit home, we call that the melting pot. Put everything together and it makes a delicious meal. But some things eaten alone really suck.
Yeah. You put in, you know, chicken. You put in fish. You know, you add some spices. Have you ever ate a handful of just spices? It's awful.
Yes.
It tastes horrible.
Cinnamon?
But you put
No, you
all of
do
it
not.
together.
Do as soon as it's...
It's lovely.
Yeah. You gotta help.
That's what Izara preaches.
Understand it.
That you should help your neighbor.
Yeah. Miss Marin, we should try to help people. Or
Marin already is.
work together.
Marin's in the same position as me. She feeds and houses people for free at the soup kitchen, and they still cuss her out. So Marin understands where I'm coming from, that she does a lot of work for this place, and then eventually it comes back in somehow a negative regard.
That's true. I didn't mean to say I didn't think you were.
No, not. I'm not saying we weren't saying that you are saying that, but it's a good example that you can just look around and see that there are just a few people out there who do everything for this province and don't expect anything in return, but yet somehow they're still kicked down.
Did I tell you that I got a promotion at work?
No? But congrats.
I'm an overseer of the farm now.
Hmm.
Brownish tan skin. Whatever that means. I think it's like a manager. Just tan skin. But maybe I can do some good now that I have this sort of position.
You'll get paid more. If you make
I don't know.
a certain amount of money a day. If you ever want to do that, you have to be careful with your money because you don't want to spend it all. But let's do an example. I made a silver a day when I was a sergeante. 30 of it, if I needed, I would put towards food for myself. However, because I'm a guard, I eat for free. Take that away. 20 of that copper, I would save away. Whether that's because I needed to repair my breastplate, needed to get my sword sharpened, I could pay for it. 40 of it, I would hold on to, keep on my person. Whether that's because I'm walking through the street and I see that someone needs help, whatever it may be. Just kind of your carry fund. The remainder of it, I specifically saved and dedicated to try to give to charity as much as I could. Yeah, I could have kept all my money. Could have been really rich by now, but I don't care. I don't want to live in a giant fuck off keep.
Yeah, it seems scary.
But to clean all of that, then you have to hire workers to clean it for you, and then one might try to kill you because they want to take it from you. You never know. So I'm more happy to live in a nice small house that I just have to sweep every once in a while, and I'm happy.
And you get to see the ocean, and you get to see the new wharf. Pretty nice.
That's why I chose that house. I would prefer to see the ocean, the stars, because I like them. I like that.
Yeah.
Thank you, Devious. Good night, Marin.
Well, I probably should too, actually. Not to cut our conversation, but...
Oh, of course.
Well, I'm gonna come with you, Miss Marin. Have a good night, Vicari.
Have a good one. Yeah. And you too. Ugh.
God. One of them. I think they'd mop the floor with me if I tried. They'd mop the floor, then ring me out. You think I'm kidding? That's why I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best to keep my composure and
Say little to nothing. Little to nothing to them. As I'm afraid I put my fin in my own mouth. What?
Nothing.
Yes, I said fin. Yes, I said fin.
Which one?
Probably this one.
Look, how try it right now. Okay, you reach.
Yeah.
Yeah, there.
I don't know, perhaps. Tell you what. I will pitch the idea to the Lord Marshal. Sorry, Lord Earnhardt. Perhaps at the very least get him, maybe Kyler. Him and Kyler are painting. I don't think they have a portrait. They should. Especially Kyler has that new... Right, you don't even know. Kyler is Lord Earnhardt's son. Adopted son. He's a drow, but fully adopted, as to my understanding. It was interesting when he told me a little bit about his past life, and also how him and An met. But I'll speak to them both and put in a good word. Though shit, that is a problem. I just realized. You definitely are going to need a purple. I'm sure they can afford it, but
Isn't there a guy who sells a dye bot at the Merchant's Guild?
he has a stand. I don't know if he's a part of the Merchants. Is he a part of the Merchants Guild?
I'm not sure. I saw him the other night.
Probably either the Merchants Guild or the dye maker. One of the two, if you can get your hands on it. I just had to ask if the Lords agree to it. A portion of the cost up front to get hold of the purple dye. Of whatever you're gonna charge them. And I can even show them. I'll show them the portraits you drew. Painted. What?
I'm going crazy tonight. I keep hearing things.
Oh, you'll hear things. Trust me, you'll hear things. Sometimes the world's volume is a little too loud. Now I have to come to terms to losing a close friend
be fine.
This place is going to be the death of me.
Mine do. I've seen some interesting things tonight.
Aye?
I saw a bathhouse worker. They let them die just floating, frolicking in the street.
Oh, that's not true.
And then
You said flirting for an hour straight? Yeah,
basically,
no, that's not too uncommon. They try and lure people, that's their business.
I was walking down here, down this corner of the street, and this woman in this red dress came up to me and she put her finger almost right in my lip where the fire was. I thought she burned her finger. She did it.
Did she have giant
beak?
I've heard things about her. What did Kyler call her? Lady of Steel? Just not like any normal I've seen before. I'll have to ask him more about her. You see, he says her name like a very, very familiar way. I think they must know each other somehow. He told me apparently today, she willingly went into one of the slave pens or something like that, got stuck and locked in it. Kyla happened to be passing by. Begged him, asked him for help, and he left her in there. I forget what exactly he said. He said something. I don't think it was just like, good.
From the earlier over him, I'm not too surprised by him. He seems a little interesting, we'll say that. A little in the head.
Right. How else could he be? I don't know enough people. I do know there's the Erlandi entourage that came in. I doubt. I'll be interested to see whoever came in that actually comes down from the keep. There's only a handful of. At first, I think a lot of people thought it was King Godfrey. I don't know. I've heard a couple things. I mean, but that amount of royal guards with you, it's someone in charge.
Oh. Be honest, anyone in chat? I'm fucking vibing. Like, I'm happy that I can just kind of like lean back here, listen to my music, listen to the distant conversation. This is comfort. Just keep stacking up.
Maybe I'll stay at the bathhouse tonight. I haven't seen, the one I usually hire. Well, usually, I only bought him once. But he played beautiful music. Practically half the night is I asked him to keep playing for me. No, I think I spotted him the other day. I know he's still around. I've just been too busy with everything to wake me up. I just want Notice get some normalcy for a little bit.
But
Yeah.
I'm gonna
I guess
go.
bring it up to crew.
Well, you know what? I'll walk
Yeah,
you
you
all
go.
the way
I'm gonna go.
to your house. On table at the tavern.
Hmm?
Oh.
Oh.
Alright.
Dorothy.
Just making sure. Hello.
Hey.
Have a good night.
Good night.
perfect. Thank you. You guys are done.
Rat encounter. You know, it'd be funny if these days were actually like concurrent. Like we had FT every day. I almost would have the gall to sit here until the next session, until tomorrow, quote unquote, as Vicar. Really, really play out the, you know. At some point, I'd make it morning toggle. I'd wait for people to filter back into the map. That'd be fucking hilarious. Sorry, that was just a random thought that came through my head. I'm just kind of, once again, for people who are watching, possibly, I'm just vibing. I'm just sitting here. I'm just kind of chilling. Every once in a while, I'm looking at other streams, seeing what people are doing. Just chilling. I'm enjoying the music, the ambience. You know, drinking, of course, as Vicar would. Well, normally wouldn't, but he does now. Oh, vibing Captain? No, the Captain ain't vibing. I'm vibing, though. I'm chilling. I've got my calming 40k music. There's like, yeah, a few people left in session. I'm just gonna chill here. Enjoy the ambience. Use this time to kind of reflect on the session. Oh yeah, poor Vicar. I don't know what to do. It's gonna be a villain, I'm telling you. It's gonna happen. He's gonna break. He's gonna drink alcohol. Despite the fact that it's 9 bottles in. Hasn't done anything. His tolerance is high, right? So here, feeling just enjoying the atmosphere. Well, it's also putting me to bed, so I can literally take this headset off and go straight to sleep. I spent 24 hours inside of the FT map. Can you imagine how fun it would be? Just unlimited access to this map. Just go and build something with the tool gun. just do some like pixel art. The FT map. Okay, I should probably respawn because I'm gonna be here the entire time if I don't. Probably fall asleep. Oh. Where's that dickhead? Just get the shit out of it.
We've come to wake you up.
I wasn't asleep. I was actually just vibing.
Mining in the world.
I got worried because people were saying that you were out cold. I was like, oh no.
No, I
So we thought
yeah.
we'd wake you up with a jump scare.
I struggle to sleep in VR, because of my glasses. I don't think I've actually like properly fallen asleep in VR without my glasses off. I was doing the old man thing, where I was just sitting there, I was listening to the chirping, I was listening to the music, and I'm just like, this is nice.
You're like, finally some peace and fucking quiet.
Exactly, that's what it was. It's like, I was sitting here, I was just kind of like reflecting.
And then 2 rats fell on you.
And 2 rats. You guys scared me because I literally had just started sitting up to respawn. I was like, if I don't sit here, if I don't respawn, I'm just gonna sit here forever. And then I heard a squeak. The squeak was so ear-piercing and loud. That's what scared me.
I love the way that the rats move so much.
I love the fact that you can grab them with your other hand and extend them.
I can't. Oh, there he is.
Alright, thank you guys for stopping by. I really do appreciate it. Let me,
Phonica would say. What's up, my sniffer?
Hold on. What are you talking about, huh?
By the way,
ask me something that could be a lie.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know what to say. Are you a rat?
No.
Alright, I will see you guys later. Goodbye. Goodbye, chat. Go to hell. Go to hell. Go enjoy hell.
I have something to tell you, though. And it's about Soba, and holy fuck, dude.
Let me, send my chat to hell.